Kindness starts here. This your girl Quill, the one that keeps it real with that drill to give you a thrill. That is beauty filled with looks that can kill. Hey, welcome back to God's Kingdom of Tarot Show. Tarot Show. You better act like you know. Hey, thank you for that first like. It says 0 people up in here, and somebody already gave me a like. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What you doing up? I mean, what's going on your end of town? Okay, let me know what time it is. Okay, it is about one something in the morning, one in the morning. Hey, thank you for the second like. May God bless you for that too. And it still say one person up in here, but I appreciate y'all time today. Okay, hey. So, yeah. Divine masculine, divine feminine. It's like y'all having a cat and mouse chase. Okay. Oh, so cute, so cute. Okay. And I haven't done one of these two separate. Because it's really, you was going back to when you called me, okay? Well, the replay will be here whenever you need it. It should be, hopefully. So if don't let me deter you, don't let me deter you. I do appreciate your time today, either way. But I hope you have a great night, a great sleep, beauty sleep. Okay, Miss E White. Thank you, though. I appreciate you for stopping in. Shout out to these 2 people up in here. Hey. You're welcome. You're welcome. I appreciate you. Thank you. She said, thank you for sharing your gifts. Have a good night. Oh, you too. Thanks. But yeah, so y'all so cute. Y'all so cute. Yeah, so hopefully y'all come back and, see the replay because I feel like a lot of stuff gonna come out. But it may not. I don't know. But I feel like it's gonna be a good one because I haven't done this type of like download in a while where both of them have separate, downloads or things spirit need to say to them or bring to their attention. So I think that's so cool and stuff like that. So yeah. But before I get started, to let some people get in, I guess, as well, we're gonna introduce our table of spirits, okay? None of this is voodoo. If you think it's voodoo, you're doing voodoo on yourself. I don't do voodoo on people, okay? I don't do voodoo on people. Someone can talk like that. My bad. But yeah, I don't do voodoo. But yes, normally if you think that, you're doing voodoo on yourself because something is already compelling you to think that. So this is King Teddy, my daddy, my buddy, and a cute spin on teddy bear for teddy bear. And then we have Mommy Mary Cleo. She could be Mother Mary or a nightmare. And then we have Miss Loyal Coral. She represents the child energy, Jesus, or she's us energy, should we say? Okay, the part of the Holy Trinity, and she um, uh, comes forward with all the good T energy, loyalty, royalty, integrity, your majesty, okay, morality, okay. That was a new one they added. Okay, Miss Allah around. Hey, 6 people up in here. I saw y'all. But yeah, so and also she likes to sing and dance. She likes to be called Your Highness. And this is the Holy Trinity wrapped up in one. Indo, short for Indonesia. And that's Tok Tok, okay? Yeah, and she's Hannah Fatima Energy, all right? So we have Miss Gigi right here. She don't like how she look, but I love how she look, okay? She wanted brown skin. She loves her brown skin. And these are Gigi's angels, Miss Naya, my aunt, and Shy Fly. And I don't point out everything on here, but if I do point it out, it's probably relevant to the reading, okay? But Sphinxie, when she comes out, she represents secrets, okay? She's working really close with the moon. She is giving me like Sphinxie is the one that's holding the spotlight, and then the moon is the spotlight, and like she's navigating or something like that. Anubis could be around. I just heard they wanted me to point out Snow White. Someone just watched the movie Snow White, or it will be beneficial to watch the movie Snow White very soon. Or your story is unfolding like Snow White's, or it's very similar in essence, okay? And then we have Miss Nefertiti, Queen Nefertiti. Hey. Thank you so much for tuning in, y'all. I appreciate y'all, I was kind of nervous about, getting on at this time, but, whatever happens, gonna happen. And then we have Minnie here. She represents matrimony energy, especially for the divine feminine. Speaking of which, this is my man. I call this epidote crystal my man. uh, so that means somebody's man is coming, and a woman is getting married with her man, but they don't have to be with the man per se. And this is mother and father of death. Okay, great mystery. Energy is him, and then this is Mama Marata. I call her Mama Marata, but it's Saint Marata energy. And this is Lady. We call her Lady. Lady spiders are about connectivity, creativity as well. On top of the Ankh, which represents prosperity. Yeah, that motherfucker's still. I've been trying to catch this motherfucker. but prosperity, health, and wealth, long life as well. So a lot of that is, very relevant to the reading. So I'm going to get started. Thank you so much for tuning in, three people. If you're new here, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for trusting me to be your reader. I hope that you consider and decide to subscribe. If you haven't already, join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Tarot show. Tarot show. You better act like you know, okay? But if you're OG God and Goddess, so that's what you become when you subscribe here. What up, the gangsters for the Lord and the lady. You don't have to believe in Mother and Father God, but we do over here. I'm gonna get your ass. I'm gonna get him. I may knock everything down just trying to get this motherfucker. This is a spy. Anyway, but yeah, so I appreciate y'all time today and appreciate OG Goddesses and Goddesses for coming back, and trusting me again to be a reader and giving me some more of your time. I hope you are doing well. Okay, so they were bringing me to this deck first. So Isis, we have Isis with strength. We could be talking about a Leo woman. So in the download, divine masculine is in divine feminist energy like a hound. He's patrolling the energy, patrolling the area, everything. If a man or a woman, but I just say man because it's easier. If a man enters her energy, he knows about it immediately, and then he also goes immediately back to questioning whether she wants to be with him or not. Like any man, like a man could just say hi to her. A man could just tell her shoe is untied, and he would think that, he's at risk of losing his divine feminine. Okay, stop it, divine masculine. Stop it. Why such the urgency now? Divine masculine has been in this urgent energy. For some reason, he's been in this urgent energy, okay? Because she is actually really looking like she's standing on her own. Isis coming out with this with strength. Also, somebody's sister could be important. A sister could be, reporting back moves about her own sister to divine feminine's divine masculine. Okay, and maybe divine feminine knows about this, but I don't believe she does. And some of them are disguising themselves as divine feminine sister. Some of them don't even know. Some of them don't even know divine feminine, but posing as non-divine feminine as well, and divine masculine doesn't know this. So be careful, okay? Then we have Credit Lab with self-care. Okay, so yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier. Like, she looked like she's strong on her own. She got her own. Oh, it's cool. I got it. I got it. I got it. She said, I got it. I got it. I got it. And then we got Aditi with creation. So, she create on her own. She produces everything on her own. She has her hand in all types of jobs and duties and stuff like that by herself. So any other presence in divine feminine's energy threatens the place that divine masculine has in divine feminine's life, whether he's there right now or not. But that's what he's doing in the energy. And a lot of you guys have already hooked up in the cosmos, and you guys have not come into union yet. Just at this moment, but this part of the journey is very significant because you could either choose to manipulate it or you could either choose to use it as a resource, that type of energy that you have divine masculine in. Okay, because divine masculine, for some of you all, divine masculine was acting like you was never gonna go anywhere. Okay, you had to be the one hounding and patrolling his energy, wondering who's new popping up, wondering if someone could take your place. You were supposed to be like that. So to have divine masculine like that, it puts you at an advantage, but we can't manipulate it. We can't abuse that position of power. We can't abuse it, but we can use it, all right? Know that. Know that, all right? And then we have inner strength, okay? She just too strong. She just too strong. Okay. So this is giving me a heavy intimidation. So that could be why some of these masculines feel this way, because they feel intimidation. Then she's the mother of everything. Like whatever she touch is gonna turn into gold. Okay. And rabbits represent fertility as well. Like, so she could have a lot of kids, but she don't have to have a lot of kids. She can have one kid. She can have just at least one kid. She can have multiple kids. But she still has this mothering energy even before she had her own kids officially. The fairies could be around you. Some of you guys may not believe in fairies. A Sagittarius is sticking out to me. A Capricorn as well. They're neighbor signs, so something about somebody's neighbors could be important. Cancer, moon energy. The moon is now in full effect for Leo. Okay, the full moon in Leo. Yeah, and I think of the moon as being the snitch, like, but the moon doesn't directly snitch on you. It lets your environment snitch on you, which really relates to what we're talking about, because that's what divine masculine is doing, patrolling divine feminine's environment. Okay. So like the environment is saying more about her than what she can say. Some of these instances, these encounters that she have with other men, they're nothing, but everything looks like a threat to divine masculine, because he's so protective, because he knows he doesn't want divine feminine to slip through his fingers again, if that is the case for some of you. But some of you who are just on up and up and with your partner right now, I feel like they're in your energy. They may not feel so insecure or feel like you're quick to go, um, as much as someone who hasn't been in union yet, but they do have that fear somewhere deep rooted in the back of their head, divine feminines, okay? Allah is here. Allah with morality. Okay, when I was introducing Loyal Coral, she embodies the good tea energy, integrity, loyalty, royalty, your majesty. I normally say those, and then today I said morality. Like you have good morals, like, so you don't have to worry about a lot of this stuff, a lot of divine feminine doing stuff behind your back or doing some unethical, disrespecting you behind your back. You don't got to worry about that. You don't got to worry about her being disloyal to you as well, because she has so much so much loyalty, but morality. She has morals, and one of those morals include loyalty, being loyal to her partner, to a gift that was given to her. Our partners are gifts, okay? Gifts of helpmates, gifts of companionship, gifts of whatever you look at mostly for your partner, or why you would even want someone else in your energy in the first place, entertaining you at all. And I look at her as like lifting up the world, like, yeah, she's like showing y'all strength, like all the strength, as well as someone could actually work out, do weights or something like that, and they want you, to take a rest, okay? Take a rest. It was like, you think it's gonna go somewhere that soon, like, but I understand some people who become gym rats and stuff, because my body be trying to hold on to weight, like it's screaming like, are we broke? Every time my body feels like I'm going broke, it holds on to weight. It's like, we're broke, we don't know the next time we're gonna eat. We don't know. So the movie White Chicks could be significant as well, because that's how they do that screen. They be like, on the movie White Chicks, they at the end, when the dad had to come out and say like, we're broke. I've been stealing something or do something else just for us to get by, and then their twins was like, we're broke. Bro. So that's how my body does. Like when it indicates that I'm probably not eating as much, it thinks that I'm going broke or something like that. So that could be significant for somebody in general. Like maybe that's the reason why, like you can't meet your weight goals, because, sometimes you starve yourself and your body is holding on to your weight, like that's the normal nutrition part of it, but, if you really look at it like that, that's why it keeps happening. You keep eating healthy, you keep eating clean and stuff like that. But all those healthy and clean meals, some of them don't have no leftovers to be held on to, okay? Digest immediately, so they can't even hold on to the weight. So, yeah, so that could be significant for somebody. What else you want to say about this situation? Oh, Nua. So Aditi, she gives me that fed up energy like Allah does with this world card, because she also has a world in the flower. Like she wants to smash this flower. She waited so long for this flower to open up, and now she wants to close it back up. But she's like, oh man, it's so precious. I don't want to ruin it. I waited all this time for it to go. The rose of Sharon could be significant as well. Someone's name could be Sharon. It was a rose that was given to Mary and Jesus and Joseph as they were like traveling after Jesus' birth and something like that. And it opens at an appropriate time. You got to do a certain thing to it as well. It's giving me also lotus flower bomb, because they don't open until a certain time as well. So yeah, it's like that could be equivalent to divine feminine is saving all her love for you. She ain't opening that flower, or she's treating that flower like a precious one. But when it's finally open, she don't want to regret that she opened it for you. So hopefully you're doing all the stuff you need to do, divine masculine. Okay, it's two divine feminines together. No. We can't do that. All right. So Aphrodite with passion. Yeah, see, she was like, yeah, I can hold my stuff together. People have been trying to shower her with gifts. Okay, love bomb her, give her something, to see how far. It's almost like they sticking out a rod to see how far she'll go, be willing to reach out for it and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I was trying to not cover your face. And I'm covering your face. But yeah, so sorry. But yeah, cover your face. Anyway, sorry, Aditi. But yeah, so that's what I got for that. And then we got Nua here, which also has creation. So I feel like, because I look at her as saying no. Like, she knows when to say no. She knows how to be disciplined. She knows how to be chasing and stuff like that. She is not just earnest to do something just because she hasn't been doing something for a long time, or she's getting impatient. But some of these divine feminines are getting impatient because divine masculine is dragging his feet, okay? And now you want to act like something as well. Oh, forgiveness. Okay, so he holding back an apology. Okay, we got Oshun in reverse. Okay, she normally don't come out in reverse. She that sweet waters, yeah, and she got that nookie she be giving to people. Okay, let me sit this out. Yeah, she don't give it to everybody. She ain't giving it up to everybody. Aphrodite is also like the dream come true in The Little Mermaid, the movie. A lot of movies keep coming out. So if someone's watching movies and they're like way past like in the summer or June of around that time, May or June of 2024, when I start doing these readings, separate downloads, and telling divine masculine what needs to be told and divine feminine what needs to be told separately. One of them said like divine masculine was enjoying movies or something like that. So that could be a significant read for you to check out if that is resonating with you. It's almost like okay, you were supposed to probably be at that point in time. You supposed to be watching the movies then, so maybe even going back to see what ends up resonating right now. It could be something you probably end up identifying that you ignored in the past, divine masculine. I can't remember, but I know it's like from whatever May was, like I think it's like it would be considered like 5 or 6 months ago or something like that. But I also organize my videos in playlists, so if you want to find that video, you definitely should be able to at least by then. I mean, without going through all of my videos. Thank you so much for the third like. If you're still here, may God bless you just for that. And shout out to the 3 people up in here, okay? A lot of you guys been here for a good minute. 2 people have been here for a while, all right? I appreciate that. Nah. Okay, yeah, like that. Nah. None of this nah. Nobody's getting none of this nah, she says, okay? They could desire to. They could want it all they want, okay? But I ain't giving it up. And how she looks. Like Isis, she looks like kind of innocent, but she's representing strength. And then in Anna, she's representing desires. Like if that want, if you want energy, if you want energy and not a must have energy. The strength is almost like respect my gangster. Isis is coming out saying respect my gangster, respect who I am, but don't worry, I won't bite. The Nana come out, but I will bite if I have to. If I say, none of this nah is going to you, and you don't listen, you don't respect my boundaries. Some of them have been trying to intrude you guys sexually, energetically, do sex magic on you and stuff. Nuts. Ooh, just to get a nut. Ooh, stop it, nuts. Why you come out like that? Don't be coming out. Don't be coming out messing with them like that. Resurrection, yeah. Makes somebody rise. You making somebody rise. Divine feminine. Stop it. Hi, nuts. Or she likes to be called newt as well because she's so cute, okay? And it's like fruit, okay? Hey, I love it. And her name means the fruit that... Okay. The seed that gave fruit to the world or something like that. Sorry, Nat. But I used to know it a lot. It used to come out a lot of my readings. But yeah, you make somebody rise, okay? But somebody's holding back. I mean, divine feminine is holding back. A lot of them are chasing right now. A lot of people are practicing chastity right now. Hathor join. You ain't gonna be able to say you had her. You ain't gonna be able to say you slept with her, okay? Because I think about Hathor's name as meaning I had her. Like people could probably be walking around with rumors, okay? Rumors about you. Like, you ain't getting my joy. You ain't taking my lotus flower bomb. Okay? So don't worry, divine masculine. I almost said that to him. Like, don't worry, divine masculine. But also, they're being sent to feminine. A lot of these people are being sent like, oh, you like them? You like them? Or she'll do them. She'll do them. Or she'll entertain them. Even if divine feminine don't end up getting serious with them, like people think she'll be entertained by them and stuff like that. Or she's like really thirsty for friends. There's been times in my life where people would try to, because of what they don't see me do, they try to develop how I may be feeling about it, like thinking I'm miserable because, like I don't have nobody around me. But I don't have any people around me because when a lot of people end up being around me, they make me miserable. Okay, because misery likes company, but they're trying to project their energy onto me. I don't know if they're feeling miserable, but they think that I'm feeling miserable. They're trying to make it be so. So that could be significant for somebody as well. Okay, Gaia connection to nature, this earth sign, or they wanted you to get rid of this earth sign. Okay, Mother Gigi could be mad in her fire energy. Okay. Passion, or somebody sick and trying to infect everybody with their stuff, being flirtatious, lustful, trying to trick people, deter people off their paths of chastity. But these people are strong. They hold up their integrity, their morality, pleasure. Yeah, this ain't for play. And then some of these people ain't even trying to pay. But I said, come out like, nah, give me my money. I don't give a fuck what you talk about. Give me my money. I don't care. Put it right there. And then she got her hand on her cat, because the cat already like kind of jumped at him, flished at whoever these people are. And she was like, nah, sit down. I'll let you have your turn if necessary. Okay? If things get out of hand, I'll let you have it. Have at it. And that said, is Sekhmet's mom. So someone's mom could be earth sign as well. Fresh start. Yeah, we already done business with these people. Yeah, you probably did business with these people or something like that. Yeah, you were connected to them some type of way in the universe. Yeah, people were sending them to you. The universe sent some of them people to you. But some of y'all didn't even choose the universe pick. And y'all see why. The universe picked a certain type of person. Because everybody else just thought they was smelling their ass. Yeah, they said that. Yeah, not respecting boundaries and shit. Thinking you would beg to be in their company. I would just talk about misery loves company. People try to say you miserable because you don't want to be around them. Or they don't see everybody you're around because you're discreet. They're sloppy. No wonder why you don't want to be around them. They bring misery. This one, Cali show. Yeah, they're operating all in lust. And Durga and Cali, that's mother and daughter relationship right there. Okay, a mother, she ain't in the upright, and she been hooking up everybody with her daughter. I used to claim this lady as my godmom, and every time, like when I used to be in college, like every time she like would be introduced to like a friend's son or something like that, and he around my age, she always like be pointing at me or like try to introduce me to them and be like, yeah, my baby in college, she in college and all this type of stuff. And I'll be like, why you saying it like that, like you trying to palm me off or something like that. So something like that could be happening, or it happened behind your back. Is not as blatant like that, or people try to do it to you. I mean, probably did that to you and you let it slide, like because you knew you wasn't down with that type of stuff, but you just let it slide because you probably had respect for this person as a mother figure as well. Thank you. Good to see you, Kingly. I was thinking about you. Like it was a reading that reminded me of you when I was doing it, and I was like, oh, wow, I haven't seen him in a while, but hopefully, I'll cross this path again. That's it. That's all I was thinking about you about. Don't get no don't get no ideas. All right, we already talked about how divine masculine is feeling right now, but thank you for the fourth like. If that was you or whoever it is, and you're still here, may God bless you just for that. I appreciate y'all though. Good to see you though. Thank you for commenting. Okay, and my like going up, so I believe it's you. Tai Chi with luck. So yeah, so that could have been happening to a mother and then a daughter, knowingly or unknowingly, or people are trying to silence themselves. I also get I get a parent used to do this to them or a similar situation to them in the past, and pawn them off to men and stuff like that, and then now they can't ever get along with their parent. Okay, they don't ever trust their parent with nothing. They don't trust their parent with their kids or something like that. So that's coming as well, if it didn't happen already. Tai Chi and luck. Okay, so either way it goes. So I feel like even this is saying like spirit is rewarding you. It's gonna end up rewarding you like for keeping your legs closed, especially if you're not used to going a long time without it. Okay, yeah, they're gonna award you. Wow, I split the deck. Yeah, abundance. So with Lashimi, her name is really Lashimi, not Lakshmi, because she's not associated with lack. Yeah, luck and Tai Chi and Lashimi together. That's like abundance, abundance, abundance. And then I pointed out the Ankh, and if I point them out, they're relevant to the reading. And Ankh represents wealth, health, and prosperity. I also look at it as an uncle. So uncle could be significant as well. Your uncle could be saying hi from the other side. Hi, uncle, if that's y'all. Okay. Thank you for the fifth like. If you're still here, may God bless you just for that. Hey, J-Wig, that's you. Hey. And then we got Segment. See, this is Bassett's mama. Okay. She's upright. Okay. She's like, I feel like she's going to put a spell on somebody. Like somebody going to think they're getting away or running away, and, somebody going to chlorophyll them with a freaking napkin or something like that. Like she got this like silent but deadly killing energy, especially if she's seeking out vengeance. And Sekhmet's name, her short name is Sekhem, and it means the might of God. Okay, and I look at it as Sikkim, and Sekhmet's name means to me, the second I met you. The second I met you. So, even divine masculine could be coming out and saying, like, the first time I met you, like, I smelled this scent. It's like you were blowing out this scent for me. Someone could be smoking. Someone did smoke. Whatever they smoke as well. Don't know text, super chat. Why no don't know text, super chat? I know, right? I'm not there yet. I know. I'm not there yet where I'm getting super chats. But hopefully I'll be there soon, right? Yeah, harvest is coming for us. Okay, Demeter there, I look at her as like demeanor of, your demeanor. Yeah, keeping yourself presentable as well. So yeah, like the second I met you, like your presentation, your profile of your body, your language, your energy spoke wonders for me. Okay, and I can't ever forget this scent. Divine masculine could be. Thank you for the 6 like. If you're still here, and may God bless you just for that. And shout out to the 7 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Yeah, and Demeter is Persephone's mom, and she had Persephone's with Hades, and Hades get a bad rep, but he's very self-sacrificing. He will give anything for his loved ones, and it's kind of even hard for him to save some from himself. But there could be times where he abuses his power because he just feels like nobody cares about what he thinks and what he says and what he does. They always blame him for everything. Thank you for the 7 like. Did you take it back? Don't take it back. Okay, I was about to say thank you, okay? I saw it, all right? Don't be stealing. You stole from me, okay? Can somebody give me my light back? I'm sorry, I wanted to come give you a super chat text. Aw, thank you. Love watching your show. Aw, thank you. Thank you for giving me the 7 like back if that was you or somebody else. And the 8 like. May God bless y'all just for that. And thank you so much. Hey, 9 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Already people stealing from me, okay? But thank you. I only have Cash App and Chime, and that information is in the description box. Because you know me, I'm in a homeless shelter right now. Yeah, speaking of which, if my internet goes out, I'm coming back. Okay, I'll be right back. Just sit tight if you can, if you want to. And I'll come back and get you right if God makes me come back. My goal is to come back. Okay. Yeah. So we have crappy internet. I'm not sure if it's a provider anymore or nothing, but sometimes it goes out, and especially when my numbers start rising, if it get too close to the 2 digits, or if it becomes 2 digits, my internet will start going out. Yeah. Energetic warfare, okay? Benton, okay? So we have creative luck. So despite all this, okay, there's harvest coming up for your seeds that you planted in the creativity department, okay? The creativity department was very important for you. I'm getting heavy in 2024. They keep referencing 2024. So 2024 could have been a special personal year for you as well when it comes to astrology. Maybe you are very inclined in astrology, knowing about personal years. If you don't know how to get to your personal year, I do stuff like that, but I could tell you the equation real quick. So last year was the number of the 8. This year is the number of the 9. Did I say thank you for the 9th like, and may God bless you just for that? If I didn't and you're still here, thank you again, and may God bless you just for that. But so last year was the year of the 8. So you would take 8 and add to the sum of your birthday. So if your birthday is on the 5th month, and then on the 9th day, and then 8 years. So it'll be 5, 9 plus 8, and that's the personal year number. And your personal year number said a lot about you in numerology last year. They're saying to me. So if you're interested in stuff like that, I can do that personally for you. But I just thought I could give you guys the freebie as well. I do offer birth chart readings for official things, but I also do numerology reports for that as well. All that information is in the description box, and anything will help right now as I am living in a homeless shelter. But I appreciate y'all time today, 7 people. Y'all can be anywhere else, and y'all decided to spend some time with me. So that's the energy I was getting. So yeah, so she has some energy where it's almost like everybody is it's almost like everybody's in her womb. It seems so sensual, and intimate, and kind of intrusive, but not intrusive for her divine masculine, for divine feminine. Yeah, because she's blooming. Oh, that's so beautiful. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting this energy, her womb, whether she feels it or not, whether she feels like she is or not, she's blooming, she's exuding this energy, these pheromones and all this type of stuff. But it's not the pheromones. It's probably a smell or a scent, but it's not the pheromones. It's just that's what her energy is giving off, certain type of pheromones. And when she walks in a room and stuff like that. Wow, Arakura. Okay, and she could be a Virgo. Okay, here Virgo is Virgin Mary. Okay, Mary names to me means I might as well be, because she really wasn't a virgin, but people was all in her business. Okay, so she was like, I might as well have been a virgin. But yeah, Lu. Oh my God. So Li Yuan, she is one of the immortal monks, okay? One of the only girls, I want to say as well. Individuality. I thought this said immortality, honestly, but, individuality, make things you. And the fact that you're blooming, the fact that you're exuding this type of energy, divine feminine, it makes people, feel a certain type of way. And then it makes your divine masculine want to lock jaws with you, no matter the gender or not. Yeah, because even how wise you are, people know, you're not just a pretty face with no brains. You're a beauty with brains, and they could tell just by looking at you. Medusa energy could be very significant as well. She's about petrification. You could look, your looks could kill. Okay, this your girl Quill, the one that keeps it real with that trill, give you a thrill that is beauty filled with looks that can kill. Hey, hey y'all. Okay, that's normally my intro. Um, at the beginning of every video, at least I try to. All right. But yeah, so that's what I'm getting. Someone's name could start with an A, a S, a B, a G, a J, M. Yeah, some like that. I think somebody posted a song and then it made me think of you. I'm like, I'm not used to somebody posting songs with him. Sierra, my goodies. Yeah, yeah, not your goodies. Yeah, they ain't getting your goodies. They ain't getting your goodies, divine feminine, not them goodies. And divine masculine, like, yeah, they ain't getting them goodies. So get back, okay? I'm gonna bite you, okay? I'm gonna bite you. He's acting like an electric fence right now, okay? He's become one with your aura. So he sees in what you do, what you say, all this type of stuff. He scries a lot on you. If he's not around you all the time, he scries a lot on you, okay? Physically, okay? Physically and mentally. Okay, so they was bringing me to y'all powers deck. Okay, so what powers they ain't using? They ain't using something divine, divine masculine, divine feminine. What y'all doing? All right. So the great mystery. Okay, you. So in this deck, this is my powers deck, but sometimes, well, there are goddesses in here as well. So I use also their abilities and their powers, at least what I know about them and what intuitively comes to me. And I also look at that as a power of yours, and which is why it's coming out. Like why maybe even somebody's trying to train you with this power or bring this power to your attention, an ancestor, an angel, a spirit guide, however you look at it. But if they're in reverse in this deck, if they're in reverse, that means you're not using it, and you could use something the powers that you are strengthened in to strengthen these ones. Okay, it's not that you're weak in them. It's just probably not an active power. It's probably a power you're not aware of. You don't think to use it as much. Okay, and then the great spirits on the back. So like the Holy Spirit, the great mystery, someone could be in Native American traditions. Maybe you are supposed to step into shamanhood, become a shaman, and you're sleeping on those gifts, or you suppressing those gifts so much you're hiding them from yourself even as well. They're not being beneficial for even you. Okay, and then we have remote viewing or sensing somebody's spine. I feel like somebody's spine, so you could do that. And you remember I was just saying that. Wow. And that's probably why they brought me to this deck right after I was saying that about divine masculine. Like, yeah, he's doing this. He's always grinding your energy. He's always close to you, whether he's close to you physically or not. Divine masculine. Divine masculine and divine masculine. Okay. Two divine masculine and two divine feminines cannot be together. Okay. No matter the gender. All right. Someone has to occupy the divine masculine seat. Someone has to occupy the divine feminine seat. Okay. Ability to see a distant or unseen target using extrasensory perception. Archangel Raphael could be close to you as well. But yeah, like even remote viewing and spying and sensing, that could be how you do it in any way. Like you don't have to be spooky with it. You don't have to be like, you don't have to have this big grand gesture of being able to remote view or spy on people or even sense them. Like telepathy. A lot of you guys are in touch with your twin. If you're in union right now or separation, y'all be in touch with each other as through telepathy. That's another thing as well. And we have telethesia, there. So basically it's another way to say telepathy. Or it's hinting at telepathy. It deals with telepathy as well. And dream interpretation or an interpreter. So that's in reverse. So you're not using this, or you're not paying enough attention to your dream. Ability to decipher the meaning from any dream and know what action to take or not. Okay. So you could be even use your remote viewing power to strengthen your dream interpretation. Okay. Even reflect on your dreams from a remote viewing standpoint, and actually make a conscious decision to do so. So you are aware of everything that you need to do, like what action to take or not, so you're aware of this, because it hasn't become your awareness to even care about what you dreamt about the night before for some of you. Okay, so but you have that dream interpret. You have that power of dream interpretation. So you should use it. Divine masculine, divine feminine. Yeah, I got a spy here. Yeah, as we talk about spies, see, people are spying. Goddess Ness, ooh, she love y'all. The star, okay, some Aquarius or something like that. So they, and that is also kind of the like she could be the mother energy, grandma energy as well. And who's on the back? Yeah, Jeff. Why not? Why wouldn't I know that? The world energy. Yeah. So I feel like you're even good at looking at what's important, like the star, the star stands out or something like that. But if you want to get out of like the show business or superficial arena, you could just look at the star as something to look at, and when it comes to details and information and stuff like that, God is bringing out, or the divine, however you identify. I look at Mother and Father God. You don't have to though. God is identifying, like how you could look at things, like look at the smallest details, look at the things that stand out, and filter what's important, what's not important, and that's very significant for you, and that's good that you do that. And then the world energy, knowing how to end cycles, knowing when to walk away. Yesterday's reading for divine masculine, divine feminine. I always forget the days before it's reading. I don't know why, but yeah. But yesterday reading, divine masculine had these reservations about divine feminine. Being really truly done with people from her past. He wanted her to reassure him in other ways as well. Oh, thank you. Oh no, you don't have to send anything. Okay, I'm not gonna take from you. I'm gonna send it back. Kingly. All right. Oh. Don't say that. Oh, but thank you. I appreciate you. Kingly. Thank you for the 10th like, whoever did that, if you're here as well. And shout out to the 10 people. Wow, doors are opening. Wow, that touched my heart. That really touched my heart. But, yeah, I want to send it back. I can't take that. You did not just say that, okay? You did not just say that. All right, so... But yeah, he said can't afford much. Send 5. I'm homeless as well. So no, I don't want your money. Okay. Thank you though. I appreciate you. And I appreciate just your time. You spent a lot of time with me. You contribute, you give me my likes as well. You subscribed already. I appreciate all of that. That's means a lot to me, because I do this for God at the end of the day. So I know I will be rewarded through God as well, Don't go broke trying to help me, okay? I appreciate it though. I don't need to knock anybody down, or others don't have to suffer at my expense. At least I don't want to be in charge of that. But shout out to the 12 people up in here. I appreciate all y'all time today. I am in a homeless shelter, so if my internet goes out abruptly, I will be back, okay? If I'm able to come back, I will be back. My intention is to come back, but I appreciate your time today either way. You could be anywhere else, and you decided to spend some time with me today, all right? I'm telling you guys about your powers. Then we're going to get to more in what I'm saying in the title. Claire Gustin, Psychic Taste. Okay, see, and this is giving me more just sensory. Like when I get those other things that are like those senses, other senses, or just in general, I think about senses in total, like as an umbrella. And it's like you're very sensitive. See, look, sensitive. You're very sensitive when it comes to taste. Can pinpoint origins and sources. Picky eater and judge. So the fact that you look at the things that stand out, or think what things are important and stuff like that, like how to do this, so you can use that ability that you have, those other abilities, to have to strengthen this, since this is in reverse, divine masculine or divine feminine. Okay. Yo, 10 people up in here. I got 10 likes. Anybody else want to bless me with a like? And if you're new here, welcome. I hope that you consider and decide to subscribe. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. But, so even this tasting that I was talking about, like that aroma, that divine masculine sense in your energy, I tell you guys are hooked up in the astral realms. And then in the astral realm, your person's name is tattooed all over you, so everybody knows who your person is. Like there's no cheating there, like, and nobody wants your person, like, because by that time everybody knows why they were with that person, why God chose that person, or like they're content with the person that God chose. Okay. Aww. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna take your word for it. But may God bless you many times over. Just for you, you're reminding me of the lady with the 2 pennies. Okay, I appreciate you. I really do. I really do. Atmos Kinesis ability to control the weather, calling in rain or storms. Ooh, so you have more of an influence on the weather than you realize. Divine masculine, divine feminine. Okay, and I feel like there's a lot of divine masculines are aware of these powers, and they kind of take it for granted, and not because like they're ungrateful or anything, but they just take it for granted because they don't want to seem like a show off or an arrogant person. Like they don't want to seem like too good. They don't want to like they kind of don't want to be in the spotlight. This could be like one of those Leos that, like that are like that because Leos are prone to be that because it's almost like that they have to stand out. So, and Aquarius and Leo, they're opposite signs. So, like if Leo always likes to stand out and then Aquarius, they want to stand out. They represent something that stand out the star, just being out there, healing energy as well, even if they don't end up seeing everybody, they can heal people without touch and stuff like that. So they're always at toe to toe, like they're toe to toe at each other. So maybe the Aquarius is more so wanting to be what the Leo is naturally is, and then so now a Leo doesn't really want to be that. Sometimes like I feel like there's been times where I don't want something once I see somebody else wants it just because I have it. And I feel like that's what this Aquarius is doing. It could be an actual person, but I'm getting just more of energy. So a lot of energy is coming through and speaking for itself, okay? Telling on itself, chosen one detection. Yeah, I'm detecting that ass, all right? The ability to see if you and others are chosen by God or goddess, okay? There it is, all right? This is it, okay? That's why I keep getting this energy. Like, someone's tugging at you, okay? There's Aquarius against a Leo or Leo against Aquarius, but I get heavy Aquarius against a Leo, okay? And they're trying to be in their natural habitat. They think Leo don't belong where they are, but they really don't belong where Leo is, okay? They ass naked, okay, in the jungle. And the lion just rolled up, the Leo just rolled up and drunk out the stream that they just got out of. And they getting mad at the lion because the lion is doing what the lion normally naturally needs to do, okay? And they probably needed that that water, that puddle of water more than the lion does. But because the lion gets it easily, it's not really trying to get it. Or the lion probably see that fucking Aquarius and don't even want to be around it. So that could be significant for somebody. Maybe that applies to like maybe there's a Leo, Aquarius in a Leo's energy or another woman's energy, and they're trying to be after this woman, and then there's a Leo after this woman as well, and then the Leo is trying to kind of stand back. Like stand back. It's like, well, I know what type of energy and what type of contribution I bring to the table, so I ain't gonna try too hard to show off. And then so now this Aquarius is in the energy where they're trying to prove themselves over and over again, and the Leo knows that who the Leo know who this woman is going to choose or this person is going to choose, okay? And higher self vision, the vision to see you, okay? So a lot of y'all ignoring your higher selves, okay? A lot of you guys are ignoring it. It's a big mystery to you, all right? It's a big mystery to you. Shout out to the 13 people up in here. Paul, this is not your first rodeo. Prayers for the fires in Cali. Yeah, may they get the rain they need to help fight the fires. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Kingly. Yeah, I hope they do. I don't know if y'all heard that notification in the background, but I think they are. God, it's like, yep, you right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like out of nowhere. I didn't know how serious that was. Like, and I feel like that's no coincidence what's going on with the fire as well, but it is a coincidence for the people who didn't think it would happen. Like I feel like the people who are being affected by it, especially if they're just affected by it because it's a passive asset of theirs or a passive, like I feel like a lot of those things that were affected and like the assets, the things that were lost, the actual things, not the people. It was because it was like somebody's secondary things. Like they could afford to lose it. But it's making more of an impact than anybody ever thought it would. They thought it was just gonna be like a one and done thing, and it's not. It's continues to unfold, like continues to open because the the process of opening started. So that could be for somebody as well. Like, I don't even try to get to the controversial events. Like, I'll mention it every now and then and stuff like that if it comes up in the reading. But I don't really try to get controversial into it. I had enough celebrities attack me because of what I say. So, but I'm not gonna stop natural law. So, you're not using that. So, the higher self is in reverse, and then the psychic reader energy. So your higher self is probably uneasy because you're probably fighting this. You're able to read energy like this. So maybe even some of these divine masculines that are handling in divine feminine's energy is because they're spying on her through tarot cards. Okay, something as simple as that. And I feel like they don't practice it like me or you, if that is you, divine feminine. No, they don't do it like you or me. They probably even just bought a deck just to be able to do that, to practice doing it. It's almost giving me like when somebody's trying to learn to roll or something like that. They start buying different types of wraps and stuff to start rolling and stuff. So that could be significant. But you're not like so I even feel like if that is the case for somebody, like divine, they're like, okay, so since you opened up that can of worms, let's see what you got. Okay, don't try to stop now. You started it. You opened up this book. So keep going. Keep going. We talking to you. You called. Now we here. All right. Really? I'm not gonna y'all not gonna play me repeat. Really? Wow, sorry. Still is on? Okay. Dang, I don't know how long it's gonna say that. My bad. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, if I go out, y'all, my internet just goes out because I'm in a homeless shelter, and my goal is to come back. Shout out to the 7 people up in there. Y'all not gonna unplug me. Y'all not gonna. Because when I was talking about the celebrities attacking me when I say certain things, for real. Y'all not. Okay. Human crystals, and then I notice it now. It's like they'll start making me be repeating on like some corny parts, or it almost sounds like parts that they will be trying to probably convince you that something's wrong with me or crazy, or try to embarrass me or some type of way. Like, it's an embarrassing thing to make me just keep repeating. I've never been on anybody's live stream, but I don't be on everybody's live stream that when they do go out, it start repeating over and over again. Like, I don't think it's ever done that, but I'm not everybody, and I don't be on everybody live streams. Y'all let me know if, like, I'm the only one that it does that for, but I feel like it does, but I'm one of the very few, if that. Okay. Human crystal, ability to possess a specific property of a crystal and hold energy like one. Yeah, see, somebody's holding back their energy, holding back their abilities, holding back their powers, being secretive to that type of stuff, and it's pissing your higher self off. Whether you believe it or not, it's pissing your higher self off. Sometimes your higher self will get up and pack up and leave you where you at. Okay. They will leave you where you at. And then you also have the ability to heal. Okay, so that's upright. See, healing, and I think Sekhmet came out with healing. Like, you have that upright. All of that is upright. It's like you have this healing ability. And that's why God was like, okay, since you opened the door, let's do it from this avenue. Okay, let's heal in this arena. Okay, because people are like, oh, I'm not a doctor. I didn't go to school for being a doctor or something like that. But you're in doctors in other fields, and doctors in other areas. Okay. Amokinesis, ability to control the emotion of love or desire. Yeah, that's that seduction energy. Okay. And it's associated with goddess Hathor. She already came out. Goddess Venus and goddess Aphrodite. She also already came out, and all of her children, and mainly Eros. Okay. Her child Eros. But also she has Cupid as her child as well. So, maybe y'all got 2 boys as well. But yeah, and Eros, I think it just means love or ethics or something like that. Morality, your integrity keeps coming out or something like that. So, yeah, so even when you see someone doing something that crosses your morals, their morals, they want you to speak up a little bit more. The vision to see you in that person, okay? See you in that person. 1, 2 step. I love it when you 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step. Herbalisms, okay, healing with herbs. Okay, so somebody probably even just heal through smoking that toto. I keep getting smoking, like somebody blowing right now. Okay, somebody getting high. Okay, ability to use plants. Okay, you getting that, you smoking that plant in a medicinal and therapeutic way as a form of alternative medicine. They like, yeah, you know how to do that, you know how to roll the blunt and everything. And I was just talking about like rolling and stuff like that. The original source, it was like, yeah, you good at that, you like the main one at that, but the original source is here, and then the creator. So whoever you believe the creator is, or the original source is, that's going to apply for you. But the original source is giving me just sticking out, being the original, knowing to go back to the basic, knowing when to go back. We had the world earlier with Jeb, you know that's about ending cycles, knowing when to end cycles. A Taurus, I was about to say a Capricorn, a Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. So all earth signs could be significant, but I wasn't trying to say two of those earth signs. That's crazy. And then Aquarius, Libra, and Leo could be significant in Scorpio. So those signs could be significant as well. It's 4:30. Hey, 4:31. It's 4:30. Is that what you're saying? Shout out to the 9 people up in here. Thank y'all for giving me y'all time today. And if you haven't already, please bless me by smashing that like button. Amen. God bless you just for that. Please subscribe too. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Okay. And then we have karma delivery, ability to render karma with or without efforts. Okay. So I feel like you don't believe in your power with God, in God, around God. Okay, your place on God's team. Someone's not believing in that. Okay, and all you have to do is believe. Sometimes it's like that when they say all you have to do is have a faith of a mustard seed. 420 fat fingers. Is that? Are you talking about me? Do I got fat fingers? or is that something you use? Okay. But we also have Mace Warrior. I want to say this is the king, the Knight of Swords, and then we have Mariano Charioteers, and I know this is the Knight of Pentacles. So Mace Warrior is the Knight of Swords energy for now. I think that's what he is, and I look at the Knight of Swords as Jesus energy. So it's like that ability to carry out God's mission. See, being on God's side, knowing who you work for. You're not realizing that. Mariano Charioteer, being the King of Pentacles, and you kind of dragging your feet. You're okay and comfortable with it. If you're still here that for that 11th like, thank you, and may God bless you just for that. You're comfortable. You're comfortable. You're being too careful so much that it's making people feel like that. Oh, okay, those are herbs. Okay, nice. I didn't know that's what they called. I never seen it. You see 11 people up in here, and I got 11 likes. Thank you. Thank y'all. So, I love it. Okay. So Ferraro Sobek Nefteru, she actually is, she has a special part in the Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine journey, Twin Flame journey, with Mariano Charioteer. He spent a long time trying to get to Sobek Nefteru. She got real patient. She was real patient, but she got impatient. She don't like to wait. Okay, she's the queen. She's Queen of Wands energy, just so you know. And she actually she wanted to understand, but Mariano Charioteer kind of took his time, didn't care about anything as well. So when he showed up, he had a rude awakening. Okay, so he met her. I mean, she met him when he showed up, and she was throwing rocks at him, cussing him out, and all this type of stuff. And he was like, "Stop it, Sobi, let me explain, Sobi." And then so she was like, "How dare you make me mad?" And all this type of stuff. And then she was like, "Okay, you better explain this. You better tell me everything, okay?" And then as he's telling her the stuff, she's taking him to the judgment room, okay? And then she ends up leaving him. He thinks he's going to meet her family, which he is, but he's not going to meet her family in the normal way that you go and meet your mate's family, okay? She was like, "Yeah, you left me here all alone. I thought I was going to be an old woman that has a whole lot of cubs around her, or cats around her at the time, lions, I don't want to be just living with a lot of lions. I want to have my family with you, and I ain't want nobody else but you. But you was playing, you dragging your feet." So he really could be an earth sign. And then behind her is Pharaoh Jazer, and that's the King of Cups energy. See, this King of Cups has been dragging his feet. He's lacking his love offering as well. Until I understood their story, I didn't know like to pair them up. So I like before I understood their story or how their story tied into everything for real. Like I had already did these cards, or I decided to have different people on the back of them as well. So it was like another method or strategy they made me use. So yeah, that's why they're not on the same card, which is kind of good, because it's almost like y'all shouldn't be in the same space, because one person being able to go to one person, or one person being able to go to you, or something like that, is probably going to be safe for some of you guys. Some of you guys have to move to get away from people who just won't get out of your energy, who don't want to take no for an answer. Okay, some of you guys try to leave a certain type of lifestyle, whatever that lifestyle is. Your story better than me, and people are trying to keep you in there. So you having a person that you could escape to, with and stuff like that, is actually probably going to be a blessing. It may be a blessing in disguise. Yes, thank you. Like and sub, please. Hey, shout out 6 people though. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Kingly. um God never them, and I look at him as like God is never them. So to relate all these to your powers is like, knowing when, because what I was about to say about Pharaoh Jazer, he's King of Cups energy. He also like does a lot for his loved ones, but it takes a lot to get him off the throne. Like, so I feel like even then it's like y'all not using this stuff because y'all remaining comfortable. Y'all remaining comfortable. Y'all trying to be too peaceful as well. Some of you guys are being too careful, thinking you're going to step on someone's toes, and it's not all that serious. It's not all that serious. It's serious to take it serious as, important, but it's not serious to the point where it's crippling you. Whatever's making you feel crippled is not that serious, they're saying. Okay, and then Goddess Neith, it's said to be Ra's mother, so she's bigger than Father God Ra, like bigger than the Goddess Sun. She's able to stand on top of the sun, take the heat. That's giving me take the heat. Or sometimes someone runs when when things get hard or something like that. I'm getting as well. So take it all as it resonates. And then God never tell him he's the God of smells. Like, see that sense, taste, smells, is significant. Like, you're not really tapping into that. You're using it, or someone's using it. I'm not gonna say you as if I'm trying to blame you, but someone's not using their senses in the way that God Spirit is delivering them to them as well. And earlier I was talking about the universe picked some of y'all mates, and a lot of y'all didn't choose the universe's pick. And then now y'all trying to go back and rescind contracts and stuff like that. And the universe already moved on, okay? Universe already retroactively reinstated your contracts many times for some of you as well. And then we have soul carrier, okay? The ability to carry many souls to glory or postpone the process for another time. And that's in reverse, okay? See, because they not trusting you with responsibility for some reason, divine masculine or divine feminine, okay? They're not trusting you with divine responsibilities. They wanted to add, the divine responsibilities, the shit that really matters, okay? You understand shit that really matters. Apply that here, okay? Because you're going to be responsible for carrying souls over to another world, or being able to postpone those, coming in and healing people at the appropriate time. Some people are going to be on their deathbeds, and you're able to come up in there and just touch them. Reiki could be a power they want to point out as well. And Goddess Neat, I look at her as the neat goddess. Like some of you guys just need to organize your plans, just need to take time and organize your plans. But don't sit just there, okay? Don't even be feeling comfortable with that victory of just being there. We need to take it a step forward. We need to act on some of these as well. But like I said, you know your story better than me. As I'm talking about spirit, saying divine instead, it says spiritual language interpretation, the ability to understand what spirit is saying and notice what sign spirit is sending. Y'all ignoring them. A lot of y'all are ignoring them. And God is trying to remind you, I'm never them. Because some of y'all can't even trust some of this stuff. A lot of y'all still is teeter-tottering in and out the water. That's star energy. One foot on land, one foot in water. About how you feel about certain things. Whether it's what I'm doing, whether it's just your relationship with God, your belief of God, you're still teeter-tottering. You have not picked a side to stay on. Some of you guys are just using certain things as entertainment, okay? Are are those entertainment, just for entertainment tarot readers here, okay? Whether you're here live or not. I'm pretty sure you're probably not here live, okay? Normally the tarot readers don't watch my stuff till later, all right? I know, all right? They tune in, all right? They want to act like they don't, all right? That's why I don't even get likes after my video posts as well. I barely get views after that, and then I barely get likes after I post a video, okay? Get more likes during the video. Anyway, because a lot of motherfuckers hate watch me after. All right. I know. Anyway, so someone if y'all know what I'm talking about, because divine masculine, divine feminine, some of them are tarot readers, and they've been appointed by God, and God, it makes God cringe when they put that disclaimer on wherever they display their content and say this information is for entertainment purposes and only, like, and so that's basically like kind of slapping them in the face. Like they're telling you something, you're hearing from this big spirit, and then you claiming that, oh, I'm just playing at the end of the day, that I was just trying to entertain y'all, and God said, I didn't hire you for that. That's not a divine task we told you to do. So a lot of those people are getting judgment. So, and maybe you're going to even start noticing them a little bit more. See, noticing big things or small things that could become big things, or how they could become big things could be significant. Materialization, like how the material, someone could be in accounting as well. I'm in accounting. Hey, fellow accountant. But material, like they'll say like a mistake is material or not material, or a finding is material or not material, as well, in auditing or something like that, or somebody's auditing somebody's going through your stuff or looking through your stuff as well. Creation of objects and materials, or the ability to make objects appear from unknown sources. Okay, so creation came out twice when I just pulled out the other deck. Creation came out with a deity, and then Nua. So someone's name could start with the A or N, or begin with A N end. Okay, like Anna or Annabelle. I'm getting as well, or something. So or Nella or Nelly. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting. But you're good at that. You're good at being able to create something out of nothing. And I feel like it's saying appear from unknown sources. That's what really scares everybody, because they don't know where the source is from. But we just had original source out here too earlier, and it said it was in reverse as well. So it's like, because someone's refusing to be connected with source, how source wants them to be connected as well. It could be divine masculine or divine feminine. But as I'm even thinking about it, it's like, a lot of them, like a lot of the stuff that's coming out, it could be the reason why, like all of you guys are able to like know what a divine masculine and divine feminine is going through, despite being in their vicinity and stuff. It just brings out more evidence. Like, I don't need the cards, but I show you guys the cards for the evidence. I could get up here and tell you what the energy I feel all day, for real. But I like the cards, the spirit likes the cards, and I like to be able to show you guys the evidence, so I'm not getting up here and making up stuff and purposely deceiving you like others have. I was just mentioning the tarot readers, the specific tarot readers. So so a lot of tarot readers are under judgment right now. Okay, and don't shoot me. Don't threaten me with no Four of Swords either. Okay, they've been threatening me with the Four of Swords when I pissed them off. That's your funeral. Okay, don't threaten me with no Four of Swords. Okay, I'm not having it today. Anyway, Goddess, the last but not least, Goddess Amen here with Justice in reverse. So I feel like even this is saying, like, I think very recently I did something about, a lot of stuff that came out about, dealing with people's enemies and karma and stuff like that, and not being sorry for them, letting God touch it. Don't touch that furnace and stuff like that. While don't put your hand in there while God is burning somebody up, basically. And Goddess Amet's name is also Goddess Amet, and to me it means admit what you did. But Amet is also, a mixture of certain things as well. So being able to alchemize the stuff, like, I'm surprised Temperance energy didn't come out, but that could be Ma'at's energy as well. So hey, like being able to alchemize things and make it, using like scratch, like, so a lot of you guys could bake, probably cook, and you like to cook a lot of the food from scratch, or one of your favorite type of foods to eat, like you get excited off of it, is soul food. Okay, so and then we had the soul out here earlier as well. And then what's on the back? Oh, goddess Torah Red, she's Genesis energy. Torah Red, and her name also means war to me. War is coming. Yeah, like some of you guys, suppress yourself, or don't say what you really mean and think, because you want to keep the peace, you want to keep things going copacetic and stuff like that. And then Torah Red also is a pregnant hippo. Someone could be pregnant, or I'm even getting like, since fertility can also relate to like creation or idea being your baby, like someone could probably possibly get bored very easily as well. So they wanted you to pay attention to that. So I hope that all made sense and it gave you more insight to what type of powers they want you to focus on, what type of powers you have if you didn't know already. All right. And it didn't spook you out too much. Okay. Yeah, some of these powers I came up with the divine, so you can't find them on Google, but some of them you can. Okay, if you want to look more into it. We have extra sensory perception. I was talking about Archangel Raphael Raziel. So yeah, he is really here. Okay, another form of Ra. But the sixth sense, anything that go in the sixth sense. You remember I was saying like that energy that I'm getting is every time I get taste or smell is giving me more just a broad sense of senses. Okay, and then we also have anti-senescence. Okay, ability to never grow old. Okay, or deteriorate with age, because senescent cells never trigger inflammation but instead play important roles across the lifespan. It's also giving me a hint at fertility, or the process of incubation, conception even as well. Reminds me of the opposite of how chemo works. So like you could never get old, you're ageless, you appear ageless, and like the subject of immortality came out, like longevity and stuff like that. So that could be very significant for that. Shout out to the 7 people up in here, and I got 11 likes. Thank you, Heaven, for 7-Eleven. All right. 7-Eleven could be very important. Someone's birthday could be on 7-Eleven as well. But yeah, so like and sub, please. And may God bless you just for that, especially the likes. But, the 7 too, because I would love to have you in my family if you're on the good side. This kingdom of God, we're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. All right. I love you guys. And you become a god and goddess, the gangster for the god and goddess, okay? What was you I want? And speaking of which, I want to speak to God about this. All right, let's speak to God about what we're saying in the title. All right. Yesterday's reading was about some of y'all enemies, feeding their own enemies that they aren't aware that are their enemies yet, and then they're leaving you to starve and others to starve who would never think of doing certain things to you. And it's reminding me of like how people with so little are earnest to give. And again, thank you, Kingly. But like just in general, like I was thinking about that and they brought that up again. So they could be pointing that out about you, divine masculine or divine feminine. And thank you for the 12th like if you're still here, and may God bless you just for that. Like people give the smallest, people have the smallest things, to hold on to call their own, but they're willing to give a lot. The clothes off their back, the food on their table, and stuff like that. So this is what God wants to say to you, or your ancestors, spirit team, whoever you want to hear from, honestly, in the spirit. Okay, all of your chakras are maintained in reverse. So someone who needs to do some chakra work, pay attention to certain chakras that are being impacted right now, especially when it comes to, like those other senses I keep pointing out. It says, I love the smell of that perfume. So if somebody loves the way you smell, like this could also be coming from divine masculine, divine feminine as well. I just be wanting to hear from God when it comes to this, but you could take it as it needs to resonate. Okay, time alone is highly recommended. I'm even getting like, if it is coming from a lover, it's like, I want to talk to you on by yourself. You have many gifts from many lifetimes, and I start off with gifts. God wants to let you know that. Okay. But especially when it comes to dark magic, defeating dark magic as well. Yeah, and that's probably what is impacting your chakras right now. Like a lot of the times when I sing a lot, like they'll start messing with my throat chakra, spiritually. And so someone's throat chakra, they could have. We just had Raziel, he deals with the third eye. Metatron could also be around you. Who else we had? I just got Archangel Chamuel. He's slept on. Okay, he's that lion energy. I believe like if God had a lion or Goddess had a lion next to them, guarding them and stuff like that. Yeah, like this hound energy. Yes, exactly. It will be Chamuel. Like it will be a representative of Chamuel, that lion. That's how powerful he is. Okay, so your solar plexus chakra, they want you to pay attention to, the ear chakra, the nose chakras, the ones that people really don't pay attention or that are part of the seven chakras. Um, Earth Star chakra, higher gateway, creator gateway. A lot of creation came out as well. Those are chakras they want you to pay attention to. We have higher chakras than the seven chakras, and then we also have a lower chakra below the root chakra, if you're wondering. Okay, I experienced no pain when I died in reverse. So this could be meaning like somebody experienced a lot of pain when they die and they trying to come through. It speaks to you, divine masculine, divine feminine. Okay, see? So it's from anybody, it sounds like. Okay. And I come to you in animal form. I'm even feeling like you it's a certain type of like dead animal you keep seeing. Like you could keep seeing dead dogs. You can keep seeing dead cats, dead birds, um, dead raccoons, like anything, honestly. Rabbits, snakes, I heard, like certain type of things, and that could be this particular loved one, especially if you're still not over their death, you're grieving. You don't want to talk to nobody for some of you guys as well. They're trying to get your attention. They're trying to get your attention, and they understand where you're coming from. They understand how you feel, but they kind of trying to redirect you to better waters, to calmer waters, better waters though as well. When you see volcanoes, that's all me, okay? And I would earlier I was talking about how Gaia, because she came out in reverse. So it could mean her angry form, and normally her angry form is volcano. So someone could be a fire or earth sign, but a heavy earth sign as well. Earth signs just keep coming out. Mother Earth, okay, she loves you so much. Okay, but this person is saying like when you see volcanoes, that's all me. Like this is also giving me, there's gonna be eruption. There's gonna be a spontaneous thing that happens out of nowhere. I speak to you when you read, and this could be reading tarot cards. So I do get a lot of tarot readers watching me. Like, and I'm even feeling like some of these tarot readers, they can't be alone. They always have to have someone in their energy or something like that. Or they can't operate if they don't see somebody else content or something like that. They probably don't believe in themselves enough. So I put read as like a broad subject, so it could be reading a book, but also it could be reading, a tarot reader, whatever type of reader you are, because there's different type of readers, okay, and different type of intuitive readers, because we all have the gifts, and it says you have many gifts from many lifetimes. Please cherish and keep remembering the good times we shared, okay? And this is also even reminding me of like just blessings in general. God has given you. God wants you to, keep cherishing those blessings. God is happy to bless you with more every time you remind them of how much they blessed you. You give your testimony, and stuff like that. They really like when you do that, because it kind of it feels good to be to hear about yourself. I'm getting like, and especially in such a good light, could you do it so well? They're saying, all right. God be liking us to stroke their ego a little bit too, because they got big egos. And as I'm saying that, look, you'll be receiving a gift soon, because maybe someone you shared their testimony with, it really saved their life. Okay. Because a lot of us, you could tell when people got demons in them as well, when you tell certain people or someone else tells them certain stories about them, and it was meant to be a testimony. That's why God told them to tell them that story. But how they come at it, they'll be like, oh yeah, and then they claim God said this or God said that, and they're just waiting on God or doing something like that. Like they have something to say about your belief of God, even though God just sent them to give them a testimony. And sometimes, when people are able to share certain news with you, it's because you probably just missed that. You probably just missed that type of karma, or that karma was headed for you. And thankfully, you didn't have to experience the karma in order to hear about it. You just was able to hear about it through somebody's testimony. So people still be shooting themselves in the foot, okay? and then they wonder why the same thing happened to them, and then they're going back to see what happened between this person, or if this person actually did it. No, God did it. Okay, God blocked it or did it. Thank you for that 13th like, if you're still here, and may God bless you just for that. I loved you ever since you were born, and I'll never stop. Okay, so I feel like this person, honestly, earlier I was talking about like how a girl's mom could be pimping her out or trying to pimp her out, and the girl may know about it, or if she does know about it, she don't want to speak up. But if she doesn't know about it, she can't speak up. Like, I feel like even it could be a mother, or a type of mother figure like that, who's been guilty of that, who's gonna, or you're gonna find out that they were doing that, and they're gonna say like, yeah, I love you since you were born, I love you since I held you in my arm, and stuff like that, and I'll never stop loving you, I'm still your mom at the end of the day, and type of stuff. Some of them are gaslighting you, some of them are trying to manipulate you, but some of them are very genuine about this, because they didn't believe how much this could impact you, or has impacted you and made you feel. Yeah, look, and it says, I'm warning you about karmic people right now. So some of you guys really have karmic mothers, okay? And some of them are trying to try to pull that line out of their ass, okay? Well, God is here to tell you what they said already, all right? God is like, I said this to you. I loved you since you were born. But before I even blessed you with your mama, I loved you. But I'm telling you this. Like, I'm telling you this so that when they try to manipulate with saying something that you want to hear, they can't do it because you already heard it. It gives me when someone is growing up and they hear all their life that they're ugly. So the first time, especially little girls, the first time a guy takes an interest in them, it tells them they're pretty, like, but he has this mask on, he's beating her, or, like, because he knows she's looking for that and stuff like that. He continues to be who he wants to be or needs to be, but he only said those things and complimented her to reel her in, and knew that she has some type of wound there when it comes to that. Maybe she shared it with them, maybe she didn't. Maybe he studied her, or he just figured that out about him because she fits the bill of a lot of other victims that he had in the past. I scratched my nose after that, so they talking about it. The clouds have messages for you, God says, but I'm even getting like a divine masculine or divine feminine could benefit from doing a lot of cloud gazing, because it's going to give you updates about what's going on in your divine partner's life. Okay. Please rejuvenate yourself. I'm going to take that as advice as well. But in reverse, I feel like, yeah, when it's in reverse, it means like you don't have to rejuvenate yourself. You don't have to replenish yourself. You don't have to, reinvent yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Reinvent. That's giving me more reinvent energy. You don't have to change who you are. I loved you since you were born. Okay? Beyond what you are, Like who I learned who you were born to be, and I love that person. If this is your person, your divine masculine or divine feminine, I love that person. Okay, I love who you was as a kid, and you use those childhood memories or wounds to become the mature person you are today. The transformer Pluto is present, shape-shifting energy. And I also call Archangel Metatron like the robot, the transformer as well. So that could also be a confirmation, but someone could be a Scorpio, heavy Scorpio energy on the board, but heavy earth. I get a lot of earth energy and fire, a lot of fire as well. Earth and fire. And then we have the California fires going on right now. Hey, I don't try to mention that type of stuff until it comes out, like, and see, and a lot of people hate tarot or and attack us tarot readers and high profile people because we end up saying stuff, we end up telling when we don't even know, honestly. Sometimes I could pinpoint it, but sometimes I can't, and that's fine. Take care. Yeah, like, take care. And I'm even getting like we taking care of it as well, and it says, I'm warning you about karmic people right now, so we're gonna take care of you from these karmic people. Or even as someone escapes or plans their escapes, take care, be careful as well, be discreet if you have to be discreet. Get a confidant, but if you don't trust anybody, don't trust anybody. Okay, follow that intuition, follow that gut. Look to the moon for answers, okay? But I feel like it's in reverse because you don't need no other ritual or nothing like that. Whatever you feeling and thinking is right, okay? God is with you. God is telling you, I'm taking care of you. I'm walking. I'm carrying you, okay? And we just had the power of soul carrier out as well. I believe you are a firework. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you work. Make 'em go, oh, oh, oh. As you shoot across the sky, I. Boom, boom, boom. I came to visit you recently, and this was in reverse. I feel like they're like, yeah, I'm here right now, okay? Sometimes that card would even come out, and I'll get all creeped out, okay? That was Katy Perry, firework, okay? Shout out to the 4 people up in here. I seen it going between 4, 5, 6, 7, all right? I see it, all right? I have to keep these tabs on these, okay? For my own sanity. Yes, sir. I kiss you every morning and night. So I even feel like somebody, you know, like they, a lot of them rather be in this astral body, you know, dealing with you, divine masculine or divine feminine. They rather be in this astral body. It seems so safe, but they're gonna have a rude awakening when y'all do have to come down to earth if y'all haven't already, like, because they're gonna be so used to being up there, you know, that when they do get in your face, or stay in your presence more often, physically, or, you know, where you can see them, on this realm. Because a lot of you guys are so magical because you're like, yeah, I know who they are. Every night I go to bed, I spend a night with them. I do some things with them, all this type of stuff. But some of y'all not like feeling like that as well. But yeah, like, once they have to do that, you know, like they're gonna be hiding things unknowingly because that's the energy they're used to being, like, in your energy. But also for them to be around you in your energy like a hound is almost giving me like, they don't want to let you go. So it's going to be good for them to transition out of that because now, like, they have nowhere to hide. They can't even hide anymore, okay? They are receiving karma from me, okay? Whoever you was thinking about when you see this or when you heard that, they are receiving karma from me, okay? So that could be your partner. That could be your partner, or some partner is not trying to do what they need to be doing, all right? They're really dragging their feet, all right? They're not listening and being disobedient. They're making everybody mad like that. And I just was talking about this earlier, you know, well, not too long ago, actually. Please listen to your intuition. It's on point. God wants you to know that. Please listen to your intuition, or even, you know, like something your intuition revealed about your divine partner, you know, maybe with a karmic, and they about to get karma for that right now, all right? God is probably just informing you. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate how you handle that. I appreciate how you work with me on my team, how you are, you know, how you receive me. I was talking about testimonies earlier. See, somebody's testimony keep coming out. Like, maybe somebody wants you to do your testimony, you know, invite you somewhere to speak about your testimony. Because I keep coming out. Please forgive yourself. It wasn't your fault at all. Yeah, especially this. Like, this also giving me like witnesses, you know, like being able to clear somebody's name, you know, maybe it's your name, but it don't have to be. Someone in the family has something to do with my death, especially for someone in the family, you know, clear your name against someone in the family as well, because someone in the family was blaming you about some shit, okay? And they were the one involved. Reconciliation, yeah. So this is upright. So some of you guys need to get into reconciliation. God is telling you guys it's okay. Especially if you kind of separated from somebody who was basically involved with somebody in the family when it came to their death. Like, you were dealing with them and then you stopped dealing with them because maybe you had to deal with your grief, you know, or you hid a lot of stuff from them, all right? Never forget your innocence. Yeah, see, you remember I was talking about the born thing. Like, God is saying, like, never forget your innocence or your person. It's like, it's not your fault at all. Forgive yourself and stuff like that. Someone is wanting to be reassure you of a lot of stuff. You know, maybe even a divine masculine or divine feminine found out about their divine partners childhood wounds and things that really bother them, and they're like, I'm here to help you, heal through that. I may not be perfect in it as well, but I sense where you're coming from as well. I'm compassionate about you. I can take on that pain. I can feel empathy towards you. I am always here with you when you cook. Okay, I love your food. Okay, yeah, God loves food. Okay, especially when they bless you with that ability. Also, Archangel Raziel, he deals with cooking food as well, or just the smells out of nowhere, like Neptune. Raziel used the smell, like a smell sense to remind you of certain gifts as well. Like, so maybe he will send you like something like that deals with a favorite dish he likes you to create, or they like you to create, and they'll send you a smell of that, or maybe even eat. I'm getting as well. Maybe you just get to chill and eat that certain dish that you normally cook for yourself really good, or cook for your family really good. Also, like, I'm thinking gym socks. Like, I keep going to work out as well. I was saying it a lot earlier, but like maybe they make you smell gym socks to make you go run, or go to the gym again, and something like that. Oh, and I was talking about act with loving compassion. It's your greatest strength. Okay, they want to remind you this. God wants to remind you of this. Okay, act with loving compassion. So Jesus is really here, because that's what he came to tell me in my dreams one day. It's like, you have compassion, and that's your greatest strength. Because in the past, I didn't never know what my talent was. Like, I could never pinpoint my talent. I was like, I can't really sing, I can't really dance like that. I don't have that type of talent. I don't play sports or anything like that. I'm really good at school, like, I didn't know what to call that as well. So it's like, it's giving me that. It's like somebody is is finding it hard to believe in themselves, but they're like, these other special qualities is what makes you talented. Like, maybe they don't think they're talented. They don't think they're all worthy or good like that. Okay. And especially this new lover, okay? A new lover is coming. They have my blessing, okay? A reconciliation here, okay? So maybe it's just gonna be a new type of thing, or it could be a new lover, brand new, someone you never met, okay? You will receive a new inspiration for an idea soon. So Ace of Swords and Ace of Wands energy, or true inspiration, okay? But Ace of Wands energy is giving me like you're making somebody's hairs on their neck stand up, or what's between their legs stand up. All right, stand up. Stand up. Joy is the goal of life. God wants you to know this. Joy is the goal of life. All right. You are so humble. Thank you. And that's in reverse. I feel like someone is being too humble. Okay. They're having compassion for people, having humility for people, who don't deserve it. But they want to remind you, you're so humble. Thank you for being that. Thank you for remaining that. Because some people misconstrue humility with some that's not humble. Like, I feel like some people think they're humble because they don't talk about certain things in their life, but they're really not being humble. Okay. they're really being arrogant, or or they try to hide in modesty, which kind of teeters the line with humble and arrogance, if you really think about it honestly. Or they could also be someone who's fishing for compliments all the time. I was responsible for that, or I wasn't responsible for that. Yeah, see, people are not being humble. See, people are not operating in this capacity. A Leo could be very important. Joy is the ultimate goal of life. I associate the joy with the sun, like, and I even feel like when you follow your joy, it's gonna help you, especially heal from these grievances, losses, and stuff like that you're dealing with, that I keep picking up on. And it seems like it's just so much. I mean, everybody's going through their different things, but it's like, it seems like a whole bunch of things are important right now. Okay. You matter. It's that you matter situation. Like, no matter how small it is, you matter. Okay. God feels like that about us. Like, no matter how small you think this problem is, it probably pissed me off a little bit more than it pissed you off. And it's okay to be mad at it. All right. All good. I don't know that one yet. I just barely saw that song that day when you told me. She's a queen, and that came out actually. Well, I was thinking about that song. I was downloading that song again as well. So she's a queen. She's a queen. She's a queen. Ain't that by Mo Thugs too? She's a queen. She's a queen. Angry person. Yeah, see, I wasn't responsible for that. That's not me. Like, that's not a person. It made me angry. Something made me real angry, okay? Because they're normally humble with everybody else but the people who matter. And that's what I was saying in yesterday's reading. Like, they're feeding their enemies who they don't know that they're enemies yet. Well, why they letting you and others starve who would never do something like that to them. They didn't care about how you felt about certain things. That's it. I have become a fairy and elf. And I say, yeah, y'all got fairy and elves around you. Oh, yeah. And they mastered the power of invisibility. Like, even when you could sense the presence of fairies, like you can't really see their presence unless they want you to see it. So that could be significant for somebody. It's like nobody should be able to force you to go anywhere you don't really want to go. Don't let them guilt trip you into going somewhere you don't really want to go. That's for somebody. All right. And it ain't gonna end up well. Father Jupiter is here. Wisdom, blessings, and fortune. Okay. Someone could be a Sagittarius. I knew Sagittarius. Temperance energy was around. But yeah, so someone could be a Sagittarius. You are my true love. Okay. That's in reverse. Like, yeah, so if nobody loves you, I do. Okay. You my true love, God says. Okay. But see, and that's why I'm getting like this could be coming out from your divine partner as well. Like, you're my true love. Okay. A new lover is coming. They have my blessing. All right. Some of you guys have lost your lovers, and your lovers are inhabiting new spirits, and that's why they have their blessing. You are communicating with your soul, higher self, okay? So the soul keeps coming out, like the soul keeps speaking to you. See, and that's also telling me after true love, you are my true love. It's like your soul is the closest to God, so they have this relationship. So it's like now your soul and your partner's soul is kind of close together, like, so y'all having a good relationship up here. But some of you guys, it's getting hard. It's giving me like that game on Wheel of Fortune, I think, or even Price is Right. Like when the ball goes down the wheel and it takes all day to come down, like that. Like a lot of y'all, it's taking a long time for that ball to finally come down, and which is representing your union, is because like you're not believing what is happening up at the top. Okay, so if you believe it as above, so below, like you would achieve that as above, so below. But a lot of you guys are not believing it. Okay, it sounds outlandish for you to be in a relationship with somebody you don't know yet. A lot of you guys don't know them at all. Okay, you are a healer. The world needs you. They want to know. They want you to know that. God wants you to know that. Your person wants you to know that you are a healer. You healed me. Being in your life, being in my life heals me. Okay, makes me feel some type of way. I have blocked all black magic being done on you in reverse. And I feel like even from coming from God, like as your father, especially Father God, I believe in Mother and Father God. You don't have to, like God is sitting here saying, like, I'm looking at this stuff right now. Like even right now, as you're watching this video, whether you're watching it live right now at these 4 people, hey y'all, thank y'all for your time, or you're watching it later. Like what right now, God is saying, like right now, they're doing some type of black magic. Somebody's doing some type of black magic against you. Somebody close to you. A lot of y'all sleeping right in the bed with them, right in the bed. Okay, and they continue to come back home to you. If they're cheating or something, they keep on coming back home to you because they know they get replenished when they lay next in the bed with you. Some of you guys sleep with your back against each other. This person is like, long as I'm in their vicinity, I can feed off their energy. Energy vampires, okay? You are the child of the sun. And the sun gives and gets his own energy, okay? Because that's who you are. God is reminding you of that. Like, you create and destroy energy. Get and give energy out to people willingly, naturally. You could this could also be confirming someone's a child of a Leo as well. Whether it's the mom or the dad as well. But yeah, so it's like people see that everlasting energy in you, evolving energy, and God is like, whenever you're watching it, especially for that black magic thing, it's like God is warning you, like right now they're doing something, especially the type of black magic you've already been discussing with God and praying to God about. For some of you, they're like, yep, right now they're doing it. Okay, I'm blocking it, because it's in reverse, so it's here. It's like I'm blocking it, but they're doing it. And I'm kind of like letting it play out. Like God loves to watch the show and how it plays out and stuff like that. But they were watching you the whole time. It's kind of how like almost everybody does, especially like when they're like watching something that proves that they weren't like tripping, they wasn't wrong or something like that. They're like, see, I knew I was sensing this for a reason. I knew I saw them do this for a reason. Okay, the answers are about to come. Could be in a visit. Anyway, the sun gives. I didn't even see this. All right, the sun gives and gets its own energy. Imagine what it can do for you. I just spoke a lot about that. See, there it is. Like, so it's like, so even if you don't feel like you're this everlasting energy, like, so you guys need to get your gift from the sun. Need to connect more with the sun. Because you haven't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing. Your best is yet to come. You ain't seen your best days yet. That's Paul Morton, right? Get away from negative words. Get away from negative people. Let God speak to you. Your best is yet to come. You ain't seen your best days yet. Yes, you ain't seen your best days yet. Or it's called Best Days Yet. Paul Morton. Okay. It's the queen. It's the queen. It's the queen. It's the queen. Yeah, I remember it. That's all I remember though. We only do light magic. We banish all else. See, this is like I'm letting it fold out how it needs to fold out. It's almost like they also letting someone tire themselves out. Someone could be practicing the CIO method, cry it out method with their child as well, or they have a child that could benefit from that as well, or like someone's on the verge of just getting angry with their child because all they do is cry. Okay, Lord, show me a son. Lord, give me a son. What up, DMX? RIP. The stars are tiny suns and in this or portals in the sky at night. So they're telling you how to make a wish. It was like, yeah, see, a lot of your prayers, that's also giving me like you made a wish. Like a lot of you already stargaze and stuff like that. You made a wish and that wish is coming true, and it has a lot to do with what God wanted to speak to you about, bring to your attention. Especially if you want to know how somebody died, okay? This been in your head, some subconsciously or something, because something about that keeps coming out. How I died is not the truth, okay? But anytime I use this deck, is they want to come out like I created this deck out of 2 different decks, and like one deck, it was to identify what your past on level was about to say, but the other deck was really coming from God, really coming from God, or reminders from God, the universe, however you identify God. But I look at God as mother and father. You don't have to though. And so when I mixed them together, like I just thought, man, okay, maybe it's gonna be an ancestor deck because God is also our the original ancestor, because they don't like me to say oldest ancestor, eldest ancestor. It was like, I'm anything but old. What age you want me to be? Because I am not old. Okay. But yeah, so I hope that made sense. Okay. Oh, earth energy is needed right now. Okay. See, earth energy is needed right now. Earth kept coming out, and sun. So yeah, so the sun wants to probably do to you how the earth is done by the sun. I heard a freaky reference, okay? I didn't try to. That was not me, all right? But yeah, so that could be never give us somebody. Earth sign wants to do something to a sun sign. And now, like, whatever I just said. But yeah, you know how the sun gives energy to the earth, and then and the earth uses it, turns into food and stuff like that. So it's just like, also it's giving me like the power and ability of a a woman in general. Is like you give her a seed, she turns it into a baby. You give her a house, she turns it into a home, stuff like that. She's able to multiply anything you give to her. I'm in a homeless shelter right now, so I can't give out free readings. I will be soon, so ring that bell when you subscribe. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God we're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot, Harshini, okay? But if you do want to purchase a reading, all that information is in the description box. But I feel like I say that last now, or I've been saying that last, not even thinking about y'all buying it, because I feel like y'all see that I sell readings before y'all ask. But maybe y'all don't. I don't know. But some of y'all, a lot of y'all do, and y'all still ask to see if I would just give you a free reading, okay? This is already a free reading. And then actually the middle, what I'm doing right now, you might as well say is from your angels. God is our biggest angels anyway. A lot of stuff is coming out as well. So you're going to get a free reading after all. I'm so proud of you. I like how you handled that. I said that earlier. Wow. So in reverse. So it's like, so they're not proud of how maybe this earth sign is doing something with the sun sign as well. Or they're not proud of how someone's dealing with each other, if they're earth sign or sun sign or Leo as well. It's like, welcome. Yeah, someone's not welcoming your energy and they keep trying to infiltrate it as well. Like, so even earth energy is like getting out in the atmosphere. It's like they won't get out. They won't get out. I'm not proud of this. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking how they're doing this. Okay. But they could also be saying like, I'm not liking this, even though I'm not proud of this. I like how you handling it as well. Have you been enjoying the karma that is happening to your enemies? Okay. God is wanting to know that. Your angels want to know. Okay. See, you got an angel message. Okay. Arshini. Anyway, the moon is the light of the night. So cycles. Okay. So things are happening, and like I feel like y'all gonna see a lot of things in multiples, like 3s and 4. You know how they say deaths comes in 3s. Okay, they threatening a lot of people with that karma of death. They just want to get it over with, because sometimes death is too easy for God. Too easy. They want them to kind of suffer as well, so they know to learn a lesson. Like some of them just want to end it as well. So that could be for somebody. Sorry, if you feel that way and you're on the good side. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be sensitive. I could have made somebody mad with that. Okay, so that's what God wanted to say with you. Okay, a lot of stuff came out here. Wow. So I hope that message blessed you and you enjoyed it. And God, I hope I did you justice. Okay, God, I really did. I appreciate you so much. Okay, thank you, God. Thank you. All right. And then he showed me please, or she showed me please. It showed me please, like she's like almost saying like you please me. Thank you. Yeah, welcome. You're welcome, or something like that. Like I said, you're like I should be saying you're welcome, or or something like that. You're welcome, because they're saying thank you to me. Funny. So shout out to that. Come with you. I've never heard of that. I like Shy though. I only know one of their songs. And if I ever fall again, I will be sure that the lady is a friend. And if I am in love so true, I will be sure that the lady's just like you, my friend. You be my friend, someone that I can believe in. Friend, my friend, my friend. Next time she will be my friend. And if I am, so somebody don't want to fall in love with nobody else unless it's their friend, okay? They're like, I just want to be friends, okay? I just want to be friends with you. All right, so I'm gonna leave it there for that. This deck has been falling out. Wanted me to use it. My tree deck. So earth energy is really calling you. This is about spiritual dreams. Yeah, somebody's dreams are being blocked, or someone's cyber stalking you. Okay, the juniper tree is giving me Jupiter energy as well. Like they're they're blocking something in your dream, so you won't see what fortune is coming, what blessing is coming as well. You love that song? Okay. Oh, that's why you said thank you. You're welcome. Willow tree, yeah, sadness. Oh, so I feel like somebody's about to find out that someone died in their family, and a lot of people kept you from it, or you're the last one to know about this family member dying, and you should have been the first to know, or something like that. Hornbeam, yeah, because they claim that you couldn't be strong through this. This is a tree. I think they call it ironwood or something like that, like metalwood or something like that. This could also be someone's divine masculine having metalwood for them. Someone could like metal songs as well. I don't know any. Uh, is that Bad Reputation song a metal song? I feel like it's a like a rock song or something. Um, and I was hearing Dirty Diana. Dirty Diana. Oh, stop it. Michael Hart. Prince, Purple Rain. Is that, are those metal songs or are they just rock songs? Because I don't be knowing them by the title. Olive Tree, that's the piece. It's like, so someone is not like, I feel like they're messing with your sleep to disturb your peace basically, or make you look tired or appear tired, another part of a beauty spell as well. Olive trees, you could be seeing owls, to remind you of this message, or this message is coming true. And then willows are also dealing with the harp. King David could be around you, one of your angels very close to you right now. His story could be significant as well, especially the part where he was playing the harp for the king, and the king had set up someone to be shooting arrows at him, like he trying to heal the king or something like that. The king had somebody trying to take David out while he was doing all that, and God made the arrows not hit them at all, and that could equate to you. It's like, you did a lot of things to heal people and stuff like that, and they were hiring people behind your back to kill you while you were doing that healing task, okay? Or they could be wanting to try to set you up to come to their rescue, and then somebody else do something when you get in their vicinity. I would do anything for love. I remember you listening to that one before, but I can't remember. I mean, I don't. I know. I don't know that song. Indian bean as well. This could also even be getting me like somebody trying to call you an Indian giver as well. Someone also is changing, like they're night and day with something, or they do something with night and day, like in and out. Maybe they watch you and remote view you in your dreams every day. Like every day you get a trace of this person, and maybe you got to ask God for a sign, like, Lord, give me a sign. He just came out with that too, but yeah, like you need to ask God to show you the sign when that is actually happening to you, like so you won't get it misconstrued, so you can believe it a little bit more. I'm back. Two people still up in here. Hey, hey, hey. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for staying here. Sitting tight if y'all did. Okay. Or my internet went out. So yeah, I'll be always want to come back. But yeah, I was talking about dwarves could be here as well. Someone could be from Hispanic heritage, or your Hispanic ancestors are really sticking out right now, wanting to contact you, get in touch with you as well. And then we had the white mulberry. Here we go around the mulberry bush, mulberry bush, mulberry bush. That's what it's giving me as well. A lullaby could be significant as well with your kids. But yin and yang balance. Okay, so yeah, so someone wants to throw you off kilter, wants you to think about other things as well. I think pomegranate also deals with spiritual dreams and journeys and stuff like that, astral travel in general. And then we got apple. So I'm even getting like, apples mean generosity. So if it's in reverse, I feel like that means like no, someone's trying to be stingy, trying not to share something, and God's gonna give you a message in your dreams, like that shooting stars. Like you wish this person revealed the truth. The truth is about to be revealed, and also this could mean like since it's generosity in reverse, someone's taking from you. They're not giving to you, they're taking from you as well. And they've been doing this for a long time, over and over again. They keep doing it over and over and over again. Okay, sugar maple. And I'm getting this is like Is it salt or sugar, or salt disguised as sugar or something like that? Or they both look the same. You just got to know which is which, or something like that. Or that's gonna represent a decision. The decision looks like both of the options are the same and they're not. Okay. Also, someone's name could be like Jennifer, Apollonia. That's I heard. Okay, yeah, even Maple, or April, or something like that. Okay, Monte, Willow, Jennifer. Oh, yeah, Jennifer came out again. Okay, Olive, or Olivia, as well. Um, yeah, or India. Yeah, Hornbeam. Yeah, like someone could like the Hornets as ain't they a basketball team or something like that? Or a bee could be significant. Ginkgo tree, they're about memory or something like that. So every night, if they do something to you, they change, like they wipe your memory clean. This could be God, but I feel like this is more, any somebody stalking you doing this. Banyan tree anchoring, like they're off kilter, like it's making you off balance. Like the banyan tree, it grows its roots like up to the tree, I think, or down, and then the roots end up planting at the bottom or something like that. I can't remember exactly what way it is, but it's an interesting tree. But it's like there, I feel like someone's boggling you with the details. Is that the phrase? Like they're boggling you down with the details. Okay. For something. All right. So that's what I got. Okay. I hope I did you justice, Mother Gigi. Okay, because I feel like that was from her, and that deck has been sticking out to me for a good minute. Okay. And then, so the last but not least, okay, let's get more into this, and before we get into divine masculine, divine feminine's messages, okay, well, divine masculine's part of the message, okay, because he loves that part, okay, and I start calling it his part. Okay, so we have prophecy, I feel like something is coming true. So like someone's not going to be able to deny something that was said before, and now all they have to do is blame it on prophecy. Okay, same thing I say about intuition. It's like a lot of people throw everything into the bucket of intuition. Sometimes she don't work for it. What she get? Okay, she don't be doing much. All right, and then but she always has it like stored as to like the information about that thing stored in order to indicate to you that that something should go there. So it's also even giving me like when a situation comes up that you need to use your intuition. You're in essence, you go to your intuition, and then your intuition be like, but you don't really go, you don't get that much time to do it'd be so fast. But your intuition, you go to your intuition, and your intuition like, oh yeah, I heard about that, or I know about that, I got a little something about that in this bag or this corner, or this box or something like that. They're like the library of what could happen or what can't happen, or something like that, or what did happen that was probably behind your back, and you're not really fully aware of it because you didn't see it, you didn't encounter it, or something like that. So I hope that makes sense. If it don't, it don't. But fear. So they fear this prophecy is coming true. Okay, because they probably laughed at somebody who told someone a prophecy. Like, see, it's a prophetic. It could be a prophetic reader here. Yeah, like you are probably like those prophets in the Bible, sent on real missions to like tell whether people are anointed or not. Like I forget who that prophet was who went to Jesse's house for his sons, and then David ended up being the one who was anointed, but he wasn't going to even test them. Like so, like so you weren't considered in some of this type of stuff, and now you're like they noticing like you're the most important part. In the past, I think on Christmas in particular, I did a reading that said Christmas 2024. It said. The people who helped you put you in a position in the first place, but also so I guess it wasn't Christmas then, because it was another one that was coming to me as well. I don't know, but either way go. They scared of you now. Whatever they are, they scared of you. Yeah. bitter seed. Like, so it's gonna be good for some people and bad for some people. Like this fear is gonna hump some people. Some of this fear was meant to put the fire up some people ass, okay, make them stop lollygagging, especially if it's a divine being, like divine masculine, divine feminine, okay. Like they showed them a prophecy, okay. They showed them probably clips and previews into one another life, okay, depending on what decisions you guys end up making. Like, this is the path for if you make this decision, this is the path you make this decision, okay. Authority figure, okay. Someone could have abused their power, okay, as well. So it's like, so it's coming out now. They scared, they're trembling, okay, hoping that people don't pull a cover. They try to pull the wool over somebody else's eyes, and they don't want somebody to pull the wool over their eyes, or they don't want someone to pull the wool back in the first place, okay. Difficult truth. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to handle this, but this could also be better than you think it is, okay. You could be so scared of something for nothing, and it's actually a blessing, okay. That crystal is sticking out, so red crystals could be something they want you to work with as well, especially if that crystal power that came out, being a human crystal, um, came out and it resonated for you. You feel like that's something you do. You highly resonate with crystals, or you're drawn to crystals as well, okay. Inheritance. So yeah, so it's not going to be as bad as it is. It's like, so when they do get, so if this inheritance was stolen from you or something like that, and if they do end up having to give it back and stuff like that, they think it's going to be scarier than it actually is. Like, they're just not going to be able to afford their fancy chocolate and shit, okay. They're not going to be able to afford the fancy shit, but they can get their ass up now and off their ass and work, okay. They wanted you to work all this time while they were just eating off yo earned money or unearned money, but it was your money, all right. So it don't matter how you did it. Like, yeah, somebody who was in charge of something lost access, or they're not going to be given that position of power anymore as well. And I was just talking about that Christmas read. It said those who helped you put you in that position in the first place. But it was another read that keeps coming back, but I'm not remembering the title. I thought it was that one, but it's something else. Ruins. Okay, see, somebody think it's gonna be bad, but it's still salvageable. Something is still salvageable. Someone could have lied and said the house wasn't salvageable, sellable, or something like that, but it is, okay, as well. And I even feel like even the sun, because I call the sun a snitch. It's like some of the stuff that the sun exposed you to, or like some of the stuff that you're gonna be exposed to in the next coming weeks, is because like they were trying to hide it right under your nose. Like, you were supposed to be able to see it bright like the sun, but you can't. Okay, they were putting clouds in your way. They were doing all types of shit. All right, yeah, mystery. Yeah, they was being too damn secretive. Wow. Okay. So I hope that makes sense. Fury. Now they're gonna be furious. So I feel like once they find this type of evidence, that's when the furies to start. Okay. They already being fearful up here, which is kind of scary, because you ain't gonna be able to get down here to the freaking sorry. You ain't gonna be able to get down here to the actual truth if you keep acting like this. Yeah, you trying to avoid conflict. Okay, God gonna bring the conflict to your doorstep. All right, you trying to avoid going there, they're gonna bring it to you. How about that? Better. Okay, they want to start the chaos. They also try to keep it under wraps, as in like keep this a secret, like the mystery, like keep it a mystery. Like, don't make too big of a deal with it. Don't make a spectacle out yourself. For some of you guys, it's a trap, or they're trying to make it seem like they're trying to get you to put your guard down, and it's a trap as well. Authoritative figure, maybe someone's also gonna get caught with the police as well. This is a trap. This is a setup. But it's probably necessary from a lot of these people. And until the police got involved, none of these people thought it was serious. Yeah, surprise villain. None of these people thought it was serious. None of these people thought it was gonna get caught. They ain't gonna be a surprise villain anymore. Motherfuckers knew it was your fault. It was your fault. They kind of, some of you guys should have played dumb, or could have played dumb in the past, like you didn't know nothing about this, whatever this is. And that's what caused you to be able to be rescued. Send out that signal and be heard, okay? Because some of you guys remain discreet when God told you to. Discretion be key in a lot of these situations. Lesson from the past, yeah. So a lot of that stuff is coming back. It's going to hit you like a boomerang. It's going to be something spontaneous. And I think I mentioned that earlier. Six of Swords energy is very important. Maybe you're going to move away with the air sign. A loss. Yeah, they lost. Game over. It's game over. All right. They lost in chess. Okay. A bishop. That's a bishop. So that could be a bishop in the church as well. Like some of these church villains keep coming down as well. Like, but a lot of people knew this person was like corrupt. Thank you for the 14 like if you're still here, and may God bless you just for that. Forgiveness. Yeah, they did an unforgivable act. Somebody did an unforgivable act. All right. Wilderness, they could have also let somebody out in the cold on purpose, did spell work on them, like to make sure that they happen. Blackmailed them, blacklisted them on purpose, but you rose like a phoenix through all of that. You had to kind of even shapeshift. So a Scorpio could really be in your energy, shape-shifting, You had to shape-shift, or you had to adapt to how people are to you, and then start being like that to them, and they don't like it. They don't like it when the shoe is on the other foot. Okay, they feel lonely without you, lost without you, can't help myself. How does it feel? Know that I love you, baby. And then we have remember I was talking about the spotlight, like the moon being on the person as a spotlight. That's what I was seeing. I was seeing this type of light coming out the sky or something like that. So that could be significant as well. It's like you're not alone. This thing, everybody gonna see how guilty you were. Everybody's gonna see when you go to jail, or the people who matter to you gonna see when you get in trouble for this thing, and they're gonna be surprised. They gonna be surprised, but we not, okay? Because we knew you was doing shit, and we just let God handle it. So I'm gonna leave it there for that. Then let's close out before we get to moving on up. We moving on up. Whoops! You can't cry over spilled milk no more, because we got the victory at the end of the day. You got the victory. You gonna get the trophy. The Holy Grail, Ace of Cups energy. Okay. Reversal, message in a bottle. They like message. Okay. It went right back to you. What you meant for harm, God turned it to good. Okay, Father Joseph is really here. Okay, and you're not gonna get no help here. All right, so stop your plans now. Oh, it says a wrench in a work in reverse, and it says all according to plan, because this is God's plan. God's plan will always prevail. Okay. God plan overcomes this evil, because in the middle it looks like an evil eye, and then it separates from like the other colors as well. It's like God's plan is gonna go how it needs to go. Okay, whether harm or not. Okay, desire keeps coming out. Fire, baby, and you burn me up within your flame. Hi, Rick James. Okay, and Tina Marie. All right, the spark. Yeah, you set my heart on fire. Somebody could be coming through here as well, or you sparked the interest of death, ancestors, people on the other side. You sparked their interest, okay? Or they really close to you, okay? This also gives me a vengeance angel energy, okay? Rick Jane was an incarnation of Father God Ra. If you really want to know who Ra was, study who Rick Jane was, okay? And that's basically who he was. Or think about how he was if you know who Rick James is, okay? Shout out to the 5 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. All right? I appreciate y'all. Y'all can be anywhere else. Y'all decided to spend some time with me. A lot of y'all been in here for a good minute. At least 4 of those people. So that, and then I was about to close out with this tarot deck. 7 of Wands and the Tower. Curious, may you open and explore in reverse. Okay, so I feel like somebody don't care about something. They're not caring about something as much as they should. Maybe this is Divine Feminine. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to grab these. Okay. Balance. May you find equilibrium in motion. Okay. So you're going to have to move. Okay. Or somebody's going to have to move to save themselves. I feel it. Okay. Compassion. Yeah. Have compassion on yourself. May you tend to the suffering. Yeah. Because, you're going to suffer if you don't. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know I was going to grab these, but release. Yeah. Release this person. May you lay down your burdens. Give it to God. Okay. Let God deal with them. and then persist. May your ripples build the swell. Okay, and they all came out in reverse. Okay, I wasn't even supposed to grab that. Release so you can receive. Okay, that's what that says. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that right there. All right, so okay, so we had the Queen of Wands on the top. I don't know if y'all saw that. So that's also giving me like this could be a fire sign, but it don't have to be. I feel like this is just saying like someone is attracting a lot of people right now, and I said a lot of that at the beginning of this reading. I whether it's man or woman, but a heavy woman, of course. Pele could be close to you. She gives me Pele's energy. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Yeah, somebody really want to put that wand in you. All right. Wow. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, but I feel like this is someone you work with. This could be a work crest. Those been coming out lately. Okay, they about to tell on you. Five of Wands, and somebody at work is hating on you because you get because people chose you. They chose you as well. The Tower. It could be an Aries. The Tower, and like I feel like even sinking ships, loose lips sink ships as well. Someone could be gossiping about you as well. Five of Swords, and they took something too serious as well, or you weren't trying to pay attention to them because when I see this card, it looked like they was all playing and practicing and sparring and stuff like that, and somebody got serious and she ended up getting hurt, and they looking back like, why are you taking it so badly? And she like, because I'm hurt. And then this is the divine or some higher power or somebody who cares about her and only her, you know, touching her head and comforting her and saying like, I understand how you feel, that it's all right to feel that way. They weren't supposed to do that. That was not nice of them as well, because some of them do look remorseful, but it almost looks like she stopped the whole party because she ended up getting the wound, like it was her fault. Okay, so it could be somebody's fault, but I don't think it was her fault. It was just somebody got serious. Okay, so somebody was feeling like they were gonna get beat. Okay, as well. Yeah, they got caught. Yeah, they got caught. They got caught red-handed, and everybody saw them as well. So take that as it resonates. Or somebody about to be getting caught with somebody's friend. Okay. Someone claimed that they were protecting somebody's girlfriend. In reality, they was using protection with their girlfriend. Anyway, King of Swords, especially a fucking air sign. He been distorted as well. You want to go out like this? You want to go out like this? Just fucking doing what the fuck you want. Yeah, the Emperor. He trying to do what the fuck you want. He trying to fucking... Ooh, what am I saying? Oh my God. So I was saying earlier, like the Aquarius, because so Aquarius and Leo are opposite signs, okay, opposing signs. And so now I'm getting earlier I was getting the energy that like a Leo could, naturally not want to do something anymore because this Aquarius is trying to do what the Leo naturally does. Okay, be seen more than they want to, and have this energy where it just doesn't fit them, and I'm getting like this is kind of explaining that dynamic. It could just not be a Leo. It could be, any type of fire sign, and they're both masculine energies bumping against each other. It could be two divine masculines together as well. One is a fire sign, one is a air sign. But it ain't gonna work, y'all, no matter the gender, okay? I'm not talking about the gender, like the energy. Y'all can't both occupy this emperor's throne, okay? One of you guys had to occupy the divine masculine throne, one of them had to occupy the divine feminine throne. Well, oh, thank you. Thank you, Kai, for letting me know. I'm listening away, but not talking. Earphones in and still painting at midnight. Cool. Thank you for sharing, too. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. You've been here for a good minute, I could tell. Thank you. Yeah, so like that made my heart warm, okay? Because I get people who sit in here and stuff like that, but they'll tell me already. But you ended up telling me like later after you already been here. I appreciate that. I really do. I feel like I've seen you here before too. Thank you. But yeah, so like I feel like the Emperor could represent any fire sign, but it could also represent someone's inherent power. Okay, they're the power where where the power is supposed to go is to this Leo. But the Leo don't even want the power. The Leo is, some of the Leos are taking the power for granted. And not because they're being ungrateful. It's just like they don't feel like being in that energy. And it could be because unknowingly, someone else is trying to occupy the energy that the Leo is supposed to be in naturally. Okay, they doing too much. Okay, when the Leo barely got to do something, yeah, and then the Ace of Wands is here. Like, yeah, see, people are abusing their authority. Okay, trying to trick people, trying to make people vulnerable, make people comfortable with you when you don't really feel some type of way about them. You say some slick shit to them, and you wonder why they don't want to deal with you anymore. I feel like it's a fucking Aquarius. Aquarius thought they stopped. Aquarius thought that they stopped. My real name is Equilla. I go by Quill, and today is like the first time I've ever, like almost said my name twice when I was referring to an Aquarius. Okay, so I don't know how significant that is, honestly, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sterilized energy of Aquariuses from the past in my energy. Okay, and all the Aquariuses that I know, every last one of them try to make me feel like I don't belong in their life, or I deserve anything that's happening to me. I am in a homeless shelter too, so if my internet goes out, I'm still gonna come back. I haven't gotten to our main part, and I'm about to get there though. They had a lot more to say than I even thought they were gonna say. Like I thought this was gonna be honestly just divine feminine, divine masculine talk to each other, but it went other ways, and I like it, and I hope y'all enjoying it as well. But yeah, so and then we got the Hermit. So it's like I feel like even this is saying, like, so if they are going against each other, or now maybe this emperor has been notified, like somebody is trying to take his throne, take his position and stuff like that. And then so now he is like going in investigation mode, where he's like wondering who this person is, why they take a liking to them, why they take a liking to you, if that is a case. The Hierophant in reverse. So so this person probably takes a liking to you because they wanted to marry you, but when they married you, especially this Aquarius, when they married you, they didn't have good intentions. Okay, they didn't think you belonged into their life, so it's really for something else extra. They also saw like how they can like drain your energy, especially if you're like a steady bee and they're not. Like it's giving me energy where when I was in school, like almost every school I went to, like everybody cheated. Everybody cheated, even when I was in college and stuff like that. Everybody cheated. And I'm sorry to like if it sounds like I'm snitching, but what they gonna do now? Whatever. Hopefully they don't mess it up for other people, but either way go, people found out that people cheated. I'm not the only one that said that, but like they cheated everywhere, and I was always that person like people would cheat off of, or I was most of the time that person that people would cheat off of. And I wouldn't hear from some of these people or about some of these people wouldn't even notice me after that. And not because I wanted to be in their face and be noticed, but I'm just like they just wanted what they can get from me in order to get where they need to go. And I feel like that's what they want to do to this person as well. I always love your talents. Teddy says she go off and says big messages in it. Oh, right. I be so insecure about that too. I'll be like, I go off on tangents. But, I believe in God using me as a testimony. And sometimes, because when I first started, I was like, man, I don't like to talk about myself. I don't like to do all of that type of stuff. So thank you for pointing that out. Like, I love the I thought you were trying to even say talents, but no, I see it. I always love your tangent that you go off on, as there is a big message in there. I love that. I really do. For you to even point that out and make me feel better about it, because I'm always like, hesitant about talking about myself, but I do believe in God using me as a testimony. Okay, but shout out to the 7 people up in here, and if anybody else wants to bless me with a like, may God bless you right back. All right, if I miss it. All right. Yeah, so he just wants to be with her for a specific reason. It could be because of her brains, like he don't want to, like, and so these people would copy off of me, and it's just because they wanted to get the answer to the grade. And instead of even copying off me and learning the material, they didn't do that. They didn't go that extra step. And I feel like that's who this Aquarius is. He does the bare minimum for everything. So that's what I was trying to get to. Sorry. See, that was a tangent. That's funny. She was saying it in the middle of the tangent. That's so funny. But yeah, so and then we have King of Wands. Like, so I feel like in this case, this is confirming where how far away this Aquarius is from this King of Wands. Okay, whether he's an Aries or not, or Aries or Leo that I was talking about mainly. But like he doesn't. He's not even aware of how far away he can't touch this person. He can't touch this King of Wands. In fights, if they're real literal fights or not, like he can't touch them at all. And he's like, but he's also realizing on this path to something, because we have the Hermit here and the it's like there's a lesson to be learned. So the King of Wands right now could be in a position where he's reflecting. So that's probably why he's so like anxious about divine feminine, being drifted off by someone else, like, but he's really secure in his throne. The Emperor is upright. It's not even in reverse. So, unless this is just representing God's energy and not, talking about someone who would be a part of our story, I mean, God is our story, but like the role they play in our story, like he is on that. He does what he needs to do. He needs to stay on that path. He's on the right path. Okay, even if he doesn't recognize it or sees the benefit, if that makes sense. I'm sorry if it didn't make sense, but I feel like he needs to reflect, or he is reflecting and knows the need he needs to reflect. Okay, he knows the need of reflecting on what decision he's making, or how he's going, where he's going, how even far away he could be from his Queen of Wands, whether she is a fire sign or not. Like, what's stopping him from being away from that, and then making him so nervous about her being able to pack up and leave so quickly, because she's not in that arena. She's not in that arena at all. She's not trying to do that, but she is looking for something new. Okay, so she's in the shopping stage, but she's not in the shopping stage. She knows what she wants. Okay, she's just waiting for maybe her bank account to get big enough to get what she wants, or her pedigree. Her matriculation and whatever goals she was working towards or not. But like I feel like she doesn't even recognize how much the divine masculine responds to her energy, the changes in her energy and aura. And then a lot of them feel like they have to patrol you and be in your energy like a hound, because like some of them thought you came from a whole background. I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't gonna even sugarcoat it. Like some of them thought like you about that whole life. Mary Magdalene could be significant for you. You probably are familiar with her story or not. She could be a angel of yours, a sinner master of yours. But that's what they thought about Mary Magdalene, because she hung around a whole bunch of hoes. But she was not a hoe. She knew her man was going to be Jesus. Okay, so she saved herself until Jesus was able to be with her. Okay, in whatever way they were together, but most of their relationship took place in the cosmos, because it wasn't safe to have this type of relationship on earth, or at least out in public without disguises. But yeah, so I feel like someone, it may not be everybody. Divine masculine think that they're divine feminine. Deals a lot with hoes. I mean, she probably deal a lot with hoes, but she's not one though. She's not one. She could be like Mary Magdalene. She just sees their heart. She sees how what they bring to the table. How they contribute to the vision and mission that God put them on. She see them all as resources, not to detach, not to detach human humanness, humanity from them, I guess. Yeah, so humanity from them and not care, like, but she looks at them as useful, tools, to not a whole tool though. But she's not a madam. She's not a hoe or anything like that. I'm getting that. And madams keep coming out. Like somebody mom keep coming out. Somebody mom could be named Mary. Okay, that's gonna give it away right there. Or Magdalene, or Magenta, or something like that. And so it's not true for something. But the Fool, yeah, see, I was just saying divine feminine wants new, so she's looking for new. She's waiting on that new. She's waiting on her marriage. If she's not married yet, the Taurus, Virgo could be significant. Could be wanting to get married as well. 2 earth signs. Strength. Yeah, she's looking for her man, okay? Or she's on her way to help rescue her man if her man needs help, okay? And the whale like hears everything and then stays in one place. The Sphinx, the pyramids, like they're real. Like, I mean, the whale is a real living being, but you know, like the Sphinx and the pyramids, they act just as a living being as well. Like flowers are to suns. Okay, the earth is to sun. The sun, you know, the earth feeds off, you know, the sun's energy like the pyramid does. It works with the sun as well, you know. And so I feel like and then the strength is coming out, which represents the sun. So it's like I'm coming to help you, or I'm coming to help the people rescue you, you know, like I'm a very important part. It's also giving me that movie Jurassic Park. I can't remember which one it was. It could have been the last one, but one of the heroes, one of the people who ended up on the island was like in the first movie where they helped capture like the dinosaurs or something like that. But like the person in the first part, she wasn't as significant until it came to this part of the movie. So it's like you're gonna be like that special guest, surprise witness could be coming up as well. So yeah, but I that's all I got for that part. So yeah, so anyway, now we can get to Divine Masculine's message, okay? Or Divine Feminine's message. Especially now, you know, since you know he's feeling, you know, uneasy and stuff like that. So you know, can Divine Feminine go first, Divine Masculine, because he always wants to go first. So you know, I just let him go first. Sometimes I don't even want to fight with him, but especially since he has concerns and stuff like that, maybe she can lay some of those concerns to rest, okay, by going first. I scratch my nose, so I'm gonna take Divine Feminine first. So energy changes, it's fluid, okay? If you are new here and don't know how this part goes, these are direct channel messages from and to Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine across each other. Energy is fluid, it changes. This is the most updated energy, so sometimes you can resonate more with Divine Masculine, or you can be watching for Divine Masculine. But when it comes to these direct channel messages, you can more so resonate with what Divine Feminine is saying, okay? So it sounds like it's coming more from you for Divine Feminine than it normally does, and that's okay, okay? But just know that two Divine Masculines and two Divine Feminines cannot be together. I was mentioning that earlier, no matter the gender or stuff like that. Somebody has to occupy the Divine Masculine seat. Somebody has to occupy the Divine Feminine seat like a battery, okay? Or it's not going to work. Y'all going to always bump heads because y'all both can't fit in that seat, okay? It's big enough, but it's not comfortable enough for both of y'all, okay? I mean, it's not comfortable for both of y'all to be sitting in, okay? So, all right, so Divine Feminine. What you want to say to Divine Masculine? Okay, you're going to knock all the cards on the floor first? Look. So she said, faithful for sure, and please don't hate me in reverse. So some of them are really thinking this, but I feel like intuitively, some of them don't give a fuck how somebody feel, okay? And this includes their Divine Masculine, okay? Not everybody, okay? Take that as it resonates, but I feel like somebody like, I don't give a fuck, okay? I'm gonna have my fun too, okay? I'm gonna have my fun too. I don't give a fuck if you hate me or not. Because some of them are thinking like, I'm Divine Feminine anyway. You're going to come back to me. Once I'm with you, you'll never go back. There's a little lesson that you want to teach. Here I am, baby. Practice what you preach. Barry White, okay? Practice what you preach. Somebody could be needing to do that, okay? I cannot believe this. Okay, so so if it is going off of what I originally think based on how Divine Masculine is feeling, it's like she like, I'm faithful. Like, I can't believe you think I would. I can't believe you think that about me, especially when I was just saying the whole thing that resonated with somebody, you know, like, oh, that's what that is. That's why they always asking me specific questions, like these type of questions when you get back from somewhere with your girls or something like that. Your girl that been around, you know, and even your significant other knows they've been around the block, even if you didn't tell them anything, you know, and something like that. So. And it says, I remember you from a past life. Yeah, so even like this kind of is a saving grace for a lot of you, because they remember how you was in a past life. So it didn't take long for you guys to get to know each other. They knew who you were without you showing certain things as well. Shout out to the 9 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. I remember the time we fell in love. I remember the time when we first met, girl. Oh, we fell in love. I remember the time. Remember my baby. Yeah. Someone also is attacking my throat chakra. I like how I sound, but it's kind of hurting to sing. That's probably why I didn't sing that much today. But thank you so much for the 15 like. If you're still here, may God bless you just for that. Shout out to the 7 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Thank you for chilling with your girl Quill. All right. Turn off the lights and light a candle. So I even feel like this is indicating somebody is doing candle magic, but also someone could be wanting to go on a date and stuff like that. Or this is just showing me intimacy, the intimate environment. They want to change the scenery. Divine Feminine could be saying it's the Divine Masculine. I want to change the scenery. Okay. I don't. There's no need for me to cheat on you and stuff like that. I don't do nothing like that. I don't, and I can believe you would think that, but I understand why you would think that as well, because I do remember you from a past life. Okay, because some of them are probably scared that you're gonna get them back from what they did in the past life, especially if you're really good at remembering stuff about past life, and God gives you a lot of downloads about that, dreams especially. You see right through me. Intimacy. Oh my God. I was talking about that. I was getting that with the yeah, exactly. So even this could also mean like someone doing candle magic to like make you turned off from their person. Or their person turned off from you or something like that. But also it's like since how this message is unfolding, I'm getting like, like I can't get nothing past you. Like I wouldn't even try some of this stuff that you think I would do, or if you thinking that as well. Like I would, you would see right through me. I couldn't probably lie to you. Some of these divine feminines can't lie. If it was to say they lie, they can't lie. Like you ask them a question, they gonna give you a straightforward answer. Okay, and you're gonna be surprised. It's gonna be like so true that you're surprised they gave it to you, because you're used to people not giving you straightforward true answers. Okay, or you end up finding out it wasn't true, something wasn't true about what they said. Nah. And then she's like, yeah, don't worry, I'm fantasizing about having the best sex with you. See, it's nobody else can come up in my bed, and nobody else can be entertained by me. I'm waiting on you. If that is the case, you could say no, but I don't want you to. Yeah, I'm hoping you say yes, because I do want you to. Okay, but when that comes out, that's giving me proposal energy. So a divine masculine could, or a a male divine feminine could be in this energy, and then they're taking more of the divine masculine normally, and then today they're divine feminine as well. They want to speak from divine feminine. And I get like I be getting this like shy guy divine masculine energy, where he's he's shy, but he's like that bold type of shy. Like I've never really seen this before. I've only seen it in like very like probably one person I met in my actual life, but I sense this energy a lot though. Now where this person is shy, but they're really bold in other ways, and but it's like a bold shyness as well. Like it's almost like they're screaming at you like I'm shy with their actions, if that makes sense. But once in a lifetime, because you're rare. Like, but divine feminine is like, yeah, you're rare. I know I only get once in a lifetime. I remember you from a past life. You were only that one then, and I see you now. Okay, you can't hide from me either. All right. But also this is giving me like like this like she wasn't trying. I scratched myself a lot. That's why. Okay, I was like, why am I looking so ashy? I have freaking oil on and stuff. Okay, so but because I scratched myself a lot. Okay, but that's from divine. Sorry. Anyway, she is a person that she rather chastise herself. She rather just deal with one person. She wants to just deal with one person, because she knows that like whether this person ends up being that once in a lifetime thing, she knows that she has to make room for only one person. So someone could be wanting to make room for a certain amount of people. It could be that one person. It don't have to be platonically. It could be romantically as well. Someone could probably have their in-laws moving in. I'm getting like they could have their family and anybody moving in as well for a temporary short period of time, and they could be just bringing this up because they want you guys to kind of discuss this a little bit more, the dynamic and how you really want things to go, if and when that does happen. Okay. Also, I just got someone like, I don't know how weird this, I feel like it's weird, but it's kind of necessary for somebody. Like, somebody is lying, like, when it comes to their family. Like, and I'm even getting like someone has, like, God is trying to tell somebody to even look at people's birth certificates, like, to make sure that this is someone's family or something like that. Or like someone's lying that they're saying someone is their sister and they're really like an ex-girlfriend or something. But because you're the new girlfriend, or someone's the new partner, they wouldn't know like whether this is a sister or not. A mother, even they're going as far as mothers. Like some people are interested in cougars as well. As like someone's mother is not really their mother, but they're introducing you to them as their mother because they don't trust you. you know um Knowing about their real information. What? There it is. Yes. Yeah. Awesome. You're spot on. You're spot on. Bold, shy. I have been trying to put a label on them, but couldn't find the words. Yes, exactly. That's exactly, yeah. And I couldn't find it either, but that's what it sounds like. Like they're declaring every sense of the word. Like, I'm shy, but don't treat me like I'm a shy person, if that makes sense. Like, I'm still an emperor. I'm still a king, I'm still a, whatever. Wow. Thank you for letting me know, Kai. Shout out to the 7 people up in here. So yeah, so it's just like this person, like divine feminine, just is comfortable with the smallest thing. This is actually a blessing to be able to spend your life with, if you this type of divine feminine you're interested in. Like, and I was speaking earlier about like how like people with the little amount that they have, they be given the most. And I feel like it's coming back up because there's a lot of divine feminines like this. I mean, women are programmed to be this way, but some of them are programmed to be this way and be dumb. Honestly, I'm not gonna even sugarcoat that shit. They dumb as hell. They be dumb as hell, knowing damn well they don't deserve your blind love. Okay, love could be blind, but not with everybody. Okay, everybody like, yeah, I didn't love him. I just love him. And God told you many, many times why you just can't just love him and just love him. Okay, and my baby daddy, If I want to get some money, I can get some money. Okay, but he reminds you how much he don't want that baby. Remind you how you was a hoe. Anyway, thank you for that 16 like. If you're still here, and may God bless you just for that. How come? So sometimes when this come out, I get freaky energy. But even like I get this energy that divine masculine is a lot of these divine masculines who resonate with this story, even if it's not like totally how I say it, like, because I could be wrong too. And there's 7 people up in here. I got 16 likes. I like that. All right. Opening doors. All right. Of wisdom. But yeah, so like divine masculine, I think about him as, this a lot of these divine masculines have been the same way since their past life. They've been the same way. Like, they always drag their feet. They always are the one holding up the caboose. And I get that that's what she's saying. Like, how come every lifetime you're doing this? How come? Like, how come this keeps happening? Like, and your answer could be divine feminine. That is because they a bold, shy person. Okay. And they don't know how to put a label on it. They don't even know how to deal with it, and they're just comfortable dealing with it. But always learning from every lifetime that they're your once in a lifetime is a good is some good news that you can look forward to. Thank you for the 17 like, if you're still here, and may God bless you just for that. Truth or dare. So she was like, so she was like, yeah, so I feel like this could even represent games, like how come you always playing games? How you always playing games? Like, someone could also like flick on the lights and, like, leave you in a dark room. You have all lights turned on and they come and turn all the lights off, something like that. They like to play pranks, as well as like this person could be like that I'm describing, but it could be you as well. So they could probably be feeding off your energy, and then you don't feel a need to be that way because you know this is serious. You're like, it's not the time or the place for this, all right? It's not the time or the place. Okay. No money, no problem in reverse. So I feel like she's saying like I have no money, and that is a problem as well. So if it is like whatever he's not doing or doing that's affecting her money and livelihood or ability to move forward with this money making opportunity, if she does have one, like, is because he's dragging his feet as well. Um and that's why she's having problems with her money. Not to blame it on you, divine masculine, because it may not be for everybody, but someone could also even want someone off the street, maybe, because I'm talking a lot about prostitutes today and street workers and stuff. Like they want somebody out the street as well. They like, yeah, you don't got to do that no more. You don't have to think of doing that. That should not be an option for you anymore. And I've been addressed with it a lot, like, and every time, like, because every time I get approached with it, God would tell me like, you don't need to do that. But I just like, then why you keep sending this person, and like why you keep letting these people come to me and approach me with these ideas? Like, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. And I know it's temptation, but sometimes I know when God sent it to test me. Like, yes, yeah. So she could be asking that, like, are you really testing me right now? Stop testing me. Okay. Thank you for the 18th like. May God bless you just for that. Shout out to the 6 people up in here. Like, why must you dare? Why must you test me? Okay. Father God thought here. Okay. They ain't you. So yes. So recently, divine masculine been wanting her to reassure him, and I just say he and she because it's easier, but take it as it needs to resonate. Yeah, so like he's been needing reassurance, like that she won't go back to someone from her past, or she won't deal with someone new just out of new eyes. Like some people want to be with people at the beginning because of new eyes and because of these masks that they see and stuff like that. But she's reassuring you, like if I do encounter anybody or anybody approaches me, they ain't you. Okay. That's where my mind is, because my mind is set on you being once in a lifetime thing. So I'll wait on that. All right. I'll be alone forever if that's the case. Okay. I'll be alone. The best dress in reverse. So I even feel like you kind of can't hide this, cover this up as well. This is giving me that, but also someone is probably even saying that about divine feminine, like she don't know how to dress, or I don't like how she dressed, or something like that. Like it's rare how she dressed or she comes across, or even how this divine masculine comes across. It's rare how he dressed or comes across. It's different than what the people she's been with, and that's why they ain't you as well. Okay, so she could even probably try to be what's it called, assuring him that like this is why they ain't you, saying like, look how you dress, like look at how you see me as well, how generous you are, if that is the case. Okay, I've always had a crush on you. Yeah, like, so like they ain't you. I'm gonna always choose you, because I've always had a crush on you, and there's a reason, probably because y'all been together in the past life. Okay, that's the type of guy or girl God keeps sending you. Okay, you make me blush. Okay, see, like she's letting him know like what turns her on, or something, like why you are the ones that she wants, and why they ain't you. All right. They're not even people that I used to crush on. Okay, they couldn't get a smile out of me. Okay, they didn't make me smile. Okay, you play a huge role in my life. You are important. See, you are divine masculine, wherever you are. See, um, wow. So let's do anything else. I reminisce about the time we spent together. You stay on my mind. You're always on my mind. SWV, you always on my mind. Also, someone can have an SUV. So don't wanna, okay? I don't wanna be alone. I don't wanna be without you. I don't wanna live without you. I don't wanna go without should go without you. I don't wanna be alone. We hooked up, we sat down. I don't care, yeah. I don't care. I care. But like I don't care. I don't care what nobody say. You play a huge role into my life. I don't care about them. I don't care about them as much as, I don't want to care about them or think about them as much as I think of you as well. Like they don't be on my mind. Nobody. Nobody who can love you like me. Who can do you all night long? Nobody, baby. Proposal coming soon. So yeah, so a lot of divine masculines are men today, or who's supposed to be proposing. But I mean, divine feminines are men today who's supposed to be proposing. But it's like, yeah, I even feel like someone could be intuitive. A divine feminine could be intuitive. Like she sensed this proposal coming. Like she was like, I don't care. I know nobody's getting in the way of me getting this ring. Okay, nobody's getting in the way. I will wait for the ring. I'm waiting on the ring. Okay, if you like it, then you better put a ring on it. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. While you can, don't be scared that they want it. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. Like don't be getting, like uneasy about other people being in my energy. Like so that should just make you move forward faster. Okay. We had Sobek Nepturu and Mariano Charitier earlier, and that's about like because and he's dealing with Knight Pentacles energy and then Queen of Wands. Like she used to being in the fast lane, but she's able to control herself. And then Knights of Pentacles, they take their time because they're just learning as well. So a divine masculine could be in that energy, especially a male divine masculine. He's just learning as well and stuff. It's like learning about how intuitive she could be, how she could see right through you, how she could see past lives or know what they were talking about past lives and dreams, interpret dreams and stuff. When they're talking about past lives and knowing, it's a past life and not a future life as well. A lot of y'all not even able to differentiate that. It's actually kind of hard because how good some of y'all past lives have been. And I hate like how sometimes in history they mess up documentation. And I know it ain't gonna be perfect, but like a lot of the times, especially melanated people, when we lose stuff, after having big dynasties, history is painted as if, like having a big dynasty, having this large empire thing was the wrong thing to begin with. When other people probably even infiltrated the empire to tarnish the empire before it went down anyway. So those people who originally made it wasn't even the one that caused it to fall. So that could be significant. Somebody like like even the Egyptians, like we were called like the Egyptians were called Cometians at first, and then they were changed to Egyptians when they were taken over by the Greeks, I think, or Europeans. That's where the E comes from. Anyway, um, you know, but now in this dynasty, the Egyptians don't end up really being the Cometians. Like the Cometians end up being, probably what's it called, superior, inferior to the real Egyptians. I mean, yeah, the ones that end up taking over the Cometians, if that makes sense. So it's not really the Egyptians doing something. I mean, it's not really the Cometians doing something bad, but they're probably even part of this new dynasty, this new part where they call people Egyptians, but they weren't responsible for taking stuff. Like much like slavery now too. Like how people are like, yeah, your people did this to us in slavery, but the people who are living right now aren't the one that did something to them. They just come from people who did those actions, if that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, so that could have been a tangent as well, but now you're gonna have me thinking about my tangents. Stop it, okay? But I'm always insecure about stuff like that, even just when I'm trying to explain something that I don't think will come out right, and then when I listen to it, I'm like, oh well, I said it better than I thought it was coming out as, So that could be a message from somebody. But grind on me, please, in reverse. You like, I want to grind on you. I fantasize about having this sex with you. I want to dance for you tonight. I'm gonna dance for you. Oh, yes. May I dance for you? Okay, may I? Okay. For so long. For this night I prayed that a star will guide you my way to share with me this special day. There's a ribbon in the sky for our love. If allowed, may I touch your hand, and if please, may I once again, so that you will to understand. There's a ribbon in the sky for our love. Yes, so that's Stevie Wonder, Ribbon in the Sky. I was just trying to sing that last part when I was talking about may I touch your hand and stuff like that. That's giving me that as well. So yeah, see, a lot of divine masculines are registering with divine feminine. Or you trying to bust in our reading, divine masculine. Don't be doing that to divine feminine energy. Your turn coming up, okay? The stank card. Stank card, okay? It's been trying to come out. I just know it from the, honestly, I know this stank card anywhere. From the back, front, all this type of stuff. I got other stank cards in here, but they good stank cards. But yeah, if y'all hear this is the stank card. It comes out every reading for at least one party, divine masculine or divine feminine, and it comes out in opposite direction when it does come out for both parties. So right now it's in reverse for divine masculine. Sometimes that means good. Most of the time it means good, but sometimes it can mean bad depending on the energy. And I'm getting good today. All right. So the stank card comes in peace. Okay. The stank card comes with its hands up. Okay. Okay, see, somebody about to get caught in your aura, divine feminine, okay? He gonna be like, put your hands up. Who sent you? Now, Day my cousin. Say another word. Say another fucking word. You try to rob me? Try to rob her, okay? Trying to rob me of my woman or my man? I love it. I'm confused. So, these factors, she honestly, I feel like a lot of the stuff that happened to her, you know, like when it came to obstacles, if there were any for her in the past, I think there were, but for the recent obstacles at least, she's like, she not even sure how to deal with this. She don't even know how to move forward with this. Like, and it could be because God don't want you to move forward. God don't want you to move at all. God wants you to be still. After you've done all you can, you just stand. Yes, Donnie McClurkin, okay? Stand, all right? After you've done all you can stand. So that could be why you feel confused. We cannot hide this love, okay? So God could be probably guiding you. That's what God is saying to you, whispering to you as well. You know, for your next move to divine feminine, for a lot of you, is like, yeah, just, you know, because the next step, like, I'm keeping you confused. Probably some of you guys, they're wiping your memories too, you know, like, and I said that earlier, but in the bad way, from your enemies. But like, for your protection, they could be wiping your memory as well. Like, it's not necessary to know some of this stuff as well, or remember some of this stuff. Yeah. So and then so they're trying to confuse you in order to, like, kind of force you on the path to hiding, being discreet. Some of you guys can't go public with your relationships, or some of you guys are public with your relationships already, and they want you to be more private with your relationship, not take your presence away completely, because people are used to that, and you know that's how people are showing you their love. But you know, they want you to kind of keep in mind that people are eyeing you, coveting your energy, coveting, or will try to eye you, evil eye you, send you the evil eye, covet your energy, especially when you talk about your lover to someone else, or especially on a public platform as well. They could, people are trying to imagine it's them, you know, as well. So that's another form of coveting, you know, like they're trying to imagine it's them, or like wanting that person, you know, for themselves, and not that actual person, but that type of person. But what you liked and what's packaged for them that they're telling you about is way different than what God is going to give you or has reserved for you, or has already given you, you know. So it's such an evil thing to do, to covet as well. I am coming back to you. So no matter what, divine feminine is going to come back to you. Okay, that fell on the floor. So it's like, yeah, so when I come back to you, I'm going to give you a lap dance. Like, I'm going to make you just feel so special, okay? She wants to give you the red light special, okay? Is it a good red light special? All right. Is it a good one? At left eye. Okay. Tell me. All right. All right. Because when that song's been coming out, it's been bad red light special. Like people really need to stop. Don't press go when it comes to some between somebody's legs. Okay. And it was a lot of celebrities energy that came out. All right. Okay. Should I snitch? Should I snitch? All right. Somebody's name starts with an H. Oh. Someone's name starts with a C. Oh. Someone's name starts with a B. Oh. I don't know where that came from. Maybe somebody say stuff like that, but anyway, but yeah, we some of these red light specials we don't want, but you want this divine feminine red light special, okay? And that's why you acting like this divine masculine. You want her red light special, okay? You trying to put out the red light for everybody to see, like a flag, like he put his flag right there. I love it. But not the red flag, okay? Somebody dealing with narcissists, okay? Our lives will never be the same. So once I come back to you, you ain't gonna want to ever go back, okay? You ain't gonna want to ever go back. You ain't gonna know nothing like this, okay? Love like this before. I never knew there was a love like this before. Dun, dun, dun. Never had someone to show me a love like this before. I know you can't see all the things you mean to me. Yeah, so amazed that you are mine. We really work together. Sorry. Faith Evans. Okay, love like this, right? Love like this before. I can stop. You will never be too much. Never too much. Never too much. Luke could be close to you. Someone's birthday could be in April or on the 20th of any month. Okay, I would die for you. I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. And I was in reverse. When that comes out in reverse, it would mean like kill for you to me. Even the I would die for you is giving me like someone wants to help you take on your burdens, whether it's like divine feminine coming out and saying this, but just in general, the energy is like someone wants to help someone in particular take care of their burdens. Okay. Wow. I'm getting a lot of chakra attacks. Okay. How so? Yeah. Someone wants to know. Someone even wants to know how can they come back to you. Okay. They were bringing me back to live. You know how would they live? You know, where would they live or something like that as well? Am I bothering you? Will it be intrusive for me to come if that is the case? Okay. Because you will never be too much, or I don't want it to be too much as well. You know. Because it feels so right. It feels so right for whatever this move is. It feels so right for them to make this move. Okay, you know. This is also giving me like it feels so right. You know, it feels so right. You're the one for and didn't believe that God would bring her there or have you show up at her doorstep, or somebody could be showing up at somebody's doorstep. That's how they're gonna meet their lover. Okay. And then it says, I can teach or show you. I don't think you need it, though, in reverse. So I feel like even, like, I can move forward. Like, I'm getting divine feminine. It could be saying to divine masculine. Like, I can move forward with her. And, I mean, yes, especially if it's a her, divine masculine. I can move forward with her. But I feel like she needs a little tweaking as well. So take that as a resonate. If you don't think you need a little tweaking, your person would say that it's probably higher self snitching, but or you don't have to take it. Don't make that fit. But some of them are saying like, yeah, like I kind of need to tweak them, like, and they probably feel like they can change a person, but I don't think they can be changed. But tweaking is different, depending on how you approach the situation, especially if you handle it with kid gloves, you handle it with respect as well. Like I don't see why it's bad. Okay, really? So all the way down to keeping it secret. What? Oh my goodness. She said everything you're saying is spot on. All the way down to keep it a secret. Okay, I don't know when you did that, because sometimes when my internet goes out, my chat goes out with it, or I don't see as many chats as I normally do. It's crazy, but Yeah, thank you so much again for sharing. If you're still here, I know you was chilling earlier, but yeah, that's all I got for Divine Feminine. And now we're gonna get Divine Masculines. He's been like kind of even tugging at me, or Divine Masculine's energy's been tugging at me, like to kind of he wants to know why Divine Feminine likes him. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why, but if I have enough time, or if I feel like it going forward, if this internet don't piss me off too much anymore, I would get those extra messages. But I'm gonna get his quality. I mean the descriptors and stuff. Somebody from the church here. Okay. Anyway, the scripture is not in the scripture. I don't care. I don't care. Just shut up. Please shut up. All right. Keep that in your head. Keep it in your head. But it ain't too much. It ain't too safe in your head because I heard it. All right. But anyway, um, yeah, I'm gonna get the descriptors about divine masculine from divine feminine. Maybe I could do it from divine masculine too, but he really wants to know why divine feminine likes him. Okay, so I'm gonna pull out the descriptors and describe the person, and sometimes it gives like what a person likes about them as well. I want to marry you, no doubt. Divine feminine says, okay. So she like, yeah, no doubt, no diggity, no doubt, baby. Play on, player. I'm not a player no more. Okay, I don't want to be a player no more. Big pun is really around y'all. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. Like ain't nothing wrong with um wanting to be with one person. Divine masculine could be saying back, okay, because he like, now you make me blush. You like, yeah, it's making me blush. Okay, keep telling me what else. All right, yeah, because it's gonna make me want to nurture and spoil you. Okay, are you talking already, divine masculine? Let's see, because I saw faithful for sure. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah. And that was in reverse though. So it's like it's something wrong with people who don't want to be faithful. Okay. So didn't they both come out with faithful first? So I'm gonna just leave it. Cause he be talking after his message, and he trying to talk before his message. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So some of this, it is wrong with that. Okay, I normally don't even pay attention to when something want to stay in a challenging position. Someone wants to challenge that. Like, I bet you could do this. I bet you can't do this, or something like that. Or maybe you were a part of a bet, divine feminine or divine masculine. You make me blush. Like it makes me feel good that you like me and only me that much. Okay, and I'm gonna nurture and spoil you. Okay, so he's like, you're right to feel this way about me, like, because you're also the one I asked God for, and I feel like he also didn't think it would come as well. He felt some type of way, like when all the stuff came packaged, he was trying to find something wrong with divine feminine. So he could also be, it could be a heavy divine masculine energy in here, like thinking of divine feminine is a hoe, okay, because of the company she keep or something like that. Like, or like there's something special about her. Okay, it's a lot going on, like, or maybe it's not much going on around her as well. So he probably automatically thinks she's hiding something. Like there's not much going on around here, like, or there's not much you tell him or share with him, divine feminine. Yeah, and who is it? Ooh, he wants to know, who is it, divine feminine? Who in your energy? Who is that? Or he could be asking, who is that? He in your energy like a hound, divine feminine. Thank you for the 19 like. May God bless you just for that. Shout out to the 6 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Now 7. I appreciate y'all time today. Y'all could be anywhere else, and y'all decide to spend some time with me. And if y'all don't know already, we're doing divine masculine's messages to divine feminine's energy. Okay, and I just say he or she because it's easier. Thank you, Monique. I knew that was a OG God and goddess still once I saw the chat change. Okay, hi, Monique. Okay, thank you for that like, for real. For anybody who likes my videos, may God bless y'all, for real. It really means a lot to me. There was a point in time I didn't even think I could get half this many likes on one video, and consistently at that. Okay, because they be giving me big numbers, and then I'm put in a box somewhere, and they like, you're showing off. You're showing off. Okay, like I think I got like a lot of likes in one video, and then I haven't got that many likes no more. Okay. Thank you so much for the 20th, the 21st like as well. May God bless you just for that. Shout out to the 10 people up in here. Okay, now, okay, see, this has been his word. Okay, who now? Now, tell me now. And also, he could be referring to somebody on Monday, something about Monday, as well. When it's in reverse, I see the word Monday or one, as well, like someone won, or something like that. Someone could be watching sports with their significant other, long distance or whatever, like updating them on like the sports or whatever, or someone would like kind of appreciate someone like that, because like everybody they've been with, they haven't been interested in many of the same hobbies or even sports, for particularly divine masculine. Like, he hasn't had anybody like care about sports as much, as he does, and not because, he has this obsessive addiction. He just really likes it, like he really likes watching it, or it's maybe it's not sports per se. He just really likes to watch a certain type of thing. Okay. May I make it up to you? Yeah. So he know you probably responding to something he did. That's probably why you feel that way. You feel so uneasy. You think you about to lose her, huh? I don't want to lose her. I don't want to lose her. Tell her I love her. I love her. I love you. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. I love you, chick. I love you, chick. I love my baby. I love my baby. I love my baby. I love my baby. Yeah, yeah. I love you, boy. I love my baby. Yeah, yeah. I love you, boy. I love my chick. Yeah, yeah. I love my chick. Busta Rhymes and Khalees, right? I love my chick, or I love my baby, or something like that. All right, so anything else? I want to give you something. Yeah, so he gonna give you something when he make it up to you. When he make it up to you, there is nothing I can hide from you, nor do I want to. And I was getting that energy from Divine Feminine as well. It's like she feels like that. She's like, I can't get nothing past you. I don't even need to lie. I ain't gonna waste time lying. Anything I tell you is the truth. I'm sorry if it hurt your feelings or something like that, but it's the truth. At least it's the truth. But she's not in that careless situation where she just tells you something just to kind of smack the truth in your face, because some people are like that. Like, you wanted the truth, I'm gonna tell you the truth without no form of compassion, care how you felt about that situation. But this could also be confirming what I was saying. Like, they probably want y'all to hide, like it is something to hide. Okay. Even though I don't want to, we should hide this. Okay. Or we should be more private with certain things, certain aspects of our relationship, especially as we build in the kingdom of God, they're saying. Okay. We are building the kingdom of God through tarot here. Yes, through tarot. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. But I saw that card passing by. I apologize. Yeah. This is my sorry for 2024. You still crying for 2024, Divine Masculine? Thank you for raining down on me. Rain down on me with the hearts. I love it. Okay. I want to caress your body. He's been obsessed with Divine Feminine body lately. Okay. He wants that body. He's like, I apologize. Okay. Or he even say like, excuse me for being blunt, but I want to caress your body now. Okay. Excuse me for being blunt. Would I be too blunt if I admit how I feel about you right now? Okay. Thank you for the purple hearts, Monique. Submit to God. Okay. But I submit to God at the end of the day. No matter what, I submit to God. All right. I'm tired of running. Okay. I'm tired of hiding from you. Yeah, see, and earlier I was saying, like, once y'all do get into union, if y'all not in union already, he's gonna be so used to hiding, he gonna do hiding stuff right in your face, where he could normally get away with it in the spirit when he um sends telepathic messages, astral travels, view you, remote view you, scribe for you, and stuff like that. He'll normally be able to get away with it because you're not really aware of it until it actually happened. But now he's gonna be doing that because he's used to occupying in that energy. So kind of be careful with that, Divine Masculine, because it's coming out again. All right. Even a submission thing, it's like, you're like, some of these people like look at submission wrong, but I feel like he knows what submission is as well, or he's gonna learn. Okay, he learned today before this union. Okay, sweeter than honey. Okay, sweeter than honey. And this is even giving me, is like that's another thing he probably even like about you, like how submissive you are. It makes you look just and appear so sweet, Divine Feminine. You're just so sweet. I want to give you a special treat. Okay, turn them off and come to me. That's Teddy Pendergrass. Okay, turn off the light and light a candle. Divine Feminine just came out with that. Wow. Turn them off. Okay. And he's an Aries too. Okay. May I take you out on a date? Oh, so you still didn't take him out? Okay. I thought we was getting close to this. I thought we was close. I thought some of this happened. Okay. I guess it didn't happen for some of you guys. If y'all know what I'm talking about, it's like Divine Masculine comes out with that all the time, and most of the time it's upright. And then I'll be thinking like it's because it didn't happen yet for a lot of people. And then I think of very recently, one day it came out in reverse. So I'm like, oh, it probably happened. No, he's fake. He's fake. Divine Masculine is fake. And my like didn't go up unless you wanted those 21st likes, okay? Bad Ninbin 90, okay? What does that mean? Anyway, shout out to the 11 people up in here. May I take you out on a date? Yeah, so he's like, I want to caress your body. It could end in me caressing your body, okay? All the things your man won't do, I'll do it for you, baby. I wanna do all the things your man won't do. I'll do it for you. Joe keeps coming out when I channel Divine Masculine too. So someone's name could be Joe literally, or Joseph, some form of that. Father Joseph kept coming out earlier as well. So he's a really close angel of yours, some type of father as well. Could be just significant in this thing. Maybe you met their father, or you're gonna meet their father when you take them out on a date, Divine Masculine, or something like that. He's a very sick and fake person from the women in Sweden. Okay, at least it's not an attack on me. I'm so used to getting attacked. I'd be like, "What y'all saying? What you mean?" All right, I gotta say what you mean. Okay, who's fake? But yeah, so you from Sweden? That's giving me that movie. John Tucker Must Die, or something like John Tucker Must Die, and they all form together against that one person. That could be happening to somebody as well, okay? But he's sick in the head. I did do a reading in the recent past, that said God is making people as sick as God is of them, okay? So that could be why. That could be why you feel like this person is sick, if you're really serious about that. Badminton 90, okay? It's also remind me of badminton. Is that a game? Ain't that a game or something like that? Baby in reverse. Like, yeah, he's like, baby, one more chance, okay? I didn't mean to do that, okay? I was just playing. I didn't think it was gonna go that far. You are so beautiful. Your looks entice me, okay? Your looks entice me. You are so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Give the world a show. So it's like, please show me as well. As y'all new entering in the chat and y'all want to be acknowledged, please acknowledge me too by liking that button. All right, if you haven't already. And I'm sorry if you have already and you just saying something, but a lot of people don't know, and that's okay. But I like to be acknowledged, and most of the time when y'all commenting on the chat, it's because y'all want somebody to acknowledge y'all, right? So acknowledge me so I can acknowledge you right back by smashing that like button. And I appreciate you, and may God bless you for that too. All right. There are songs that remind me of you, especially Baby by Justin Bieber. Yeah, somebody's name starts with a J or a B. And I think I even mentioned B earlier. Yeah, there are songs that remind me of you. That song Baby by Justin Bieber came to mind immediately. But it could be anybody song that is called Baby as well. Like, it's giving me Baby by Ashanti. One of my, I don't really like that song. But, oh man. Yeah, sit in the back. All right. Sit in the back and take notes. All right. Don't be playing. Like, share, and subscribe to our channel for more readings like this. Thank you. I don't know how. Let's try it. Okay. Do I do that like that? I never tried. Ida Marie. Thank you, Ida Marie. Or something like that for our readings. Oh, okay. I did it. I pinned my first message. Thank you. Yeah, because I have been like doing it on the outside too for my own sanity as well. Congrats, thank you, Ida Marie. Love it. But yeah, so any song that starts with a baby, and I was just talking about Ashanti, because Ashanti has been in my readings, because we used to kind of go at it and stuff like that. And then now she's in my reading as if she wants to be here and take notes. And she like daring me to tell her to leave, like, and I'm just like, no, don't be trying to take over the reading, because a lot of these celebrities, they do a lot of stuff to y'all. And then they want to be your friend afterwards. Some of these people y'all can trust, but not all of them, all right? There's some people I just cannot trust to be back in my energy, no matter how much they beg and cry and plead, okay? Go to God, okay? Go to God, all right? Because you know how gruesome that was. You know how much that hurt me, all right? Thank you. Really? Oh my God. Welcome then. Welcome to this kingdom of God. We're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. She said, I love your energy. Oh my God. I love it. Okay. And then as you said that, it says, I'm in love with you. Okay. Well, I'm love you. I love you more. Divine masculine saying to divine feminine, is like, I'm in love with you. Don't go nowhere. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Okay. You're so beautiful. I'm in love with you. I've never been loved it before. I feel like this reversal is meaning I ain't never been in love with before. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad it's doing something for you. I really am. God's will includes you and me and all of our families. Okay, so yeah, he was like, I never been like this. I never even knew about a divine will, because some of them don't know. Okay, so that's why a lot of them appear to be in the energy where they're doing their own little thing too. All right, and I was telling divine masculine, like, basically, don't worry, because the people that are entering into divine feminine's aura, your energy and stuff like that, they're being sent there. They're being sent there to deter her from you, to tempt her against you and stuff like that, to test her fate, and her fate's actual fate, because her fate is to end up with you, and her faith as well, and God, and her higher power, and yourself as well. And then he's like, you're one in a million. You're so one in a million. You're so one in a million. You are. Baby, you're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. Yeah. Neo, one in a million. Are you still dating or looking? See, I told you that's why he in your energy like this. Are you still dating or looking? Why are you doing this? Okay. Why are you doing this? I gotta patrol everything in your life now, all right? Why are you still looking and dating on me? Why are you doing that? I just know you ain't. I know I'm tripping, right? And I just was trying to reassure Divine Masculine, like, she's being sent there. She's being sent there, or they're being sent to her as well. I flirt with you and act like I don't. Like, he could be saying, like, you flirt with people acting like you don't. You act like I don't see that, or you don't know I see that. Okay, I see it. Okay, anybody, they can say hi to you, and he will be on, like, the scent like a dog. I'm telling you, like, I keep comparing him to a dog. Maybe somebody really loves dogs. Maybe his favorite animal is a dog, or he comes a lot to you in dog form. Okay, like, or he sends you dog stuff, dog related stuff, like, to show you he's thinking about you and stuff. I want to be down. Yeah, I want to be down. I want you now. Okay. At first, I didn't know what love was. I didn't know about no will and stuff like that, but they told me, they informed me, I want to be down. Okay. I want to be the down. I feel so connected to you. So connected to you. Like, so, like, I love, like, facts. Hey, good. Shout out to the 10 people up in here. I feel so connected to you. Like, no matter what. Like, and I've been telling you guys that on your journey, your twin flame, your divine partner, like, a lot of the stuff y'all going through in your own lives, your twin flame is going through is giving you a glimpse to, like, a peek into a similar thing your twin flame could be going through, even if it's not the same thing, but it's, like, very similar. I get it a lot with arguments and stuff like that. Couples telling people how they really don't like each other or something like that, and then so it's because, like, a tower probably fell down at your person's house as well, where now it clears the way for them to come to you, or not, or heal whatever they feel towards you, if they do feel some type of way towards you or something like that. Like, a lot of the time that will happen. I'm in a homeless shelter right now, so by the way, if I go out, my internet goes out, I'm coming back. My plan is to come back, even though I'm almost done with divine masculine's reading. But he loves this part of the reading. Like, I call this the divine masculine reading. But like, I'm gonna try my best to come back, at least, while I'm in the middle of the reading, and I didn't close it out, at least. So yeah, so I wanted to get that out of there because I know I've been on here for a good minute, and it's been going out more than usual. So, and I've been seeing more people come in here, and normally that's what will happen when my numbers start to increase. But yeah, so I appreciate y'all. I really do appreciate y'all, and especially the people who keep returning back. New people, I really appreciate y'all because y'all could be anywhere else. Y'all could decide to stay and spend your time with anybody else, and y'all deciding to spend it with me. Okay, I really do hope that you consider, if you haven't already, and decide to subscribe and join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Okay. Yeah. So he like, I feel so connected to you. I see you in my dreams. So he's like, yeah, I see it in my dreams. Please don't hate me. So this could mean like he's really spying on you in your dreams. Okay. So sometimes he'll be in your dreams and he won't even announce himself. Like he won't make himself known. Like I see you in my dreams. Oh yeah, yeah. I see you in my dreams. In my dreams. I say you miss me. Oh yeah, yeah. I miss you too. Yes, I do. I see you in my dreams. My dreams. My dreams. That's a song I made up in another divine masculine feminine reading. So it's been coming out lately too. Dare, truth or dare. So this is giving me like he's playing games, like he's using your dreams to flirt with you and act like he don't, like show you things that he normally wouldn't say. He wouldn't be bold enough to say to you in person. Like I was talking about that bold shy energy. See, I told you it came back up on divine masculine because he's bold and shy. How is that? He's always yelling, like I'm shy, but he doesn't act shy. Like, but he wants to remind you that he's shy. He wants to stay in that corner for some reason. I don't know. But truth or dare, I feel like he would pick truth as well. Sometimes I'll pick the thing or what I think they will pick. Divine feminine, I thought dare or dare something as well when that came out for her. And it says, I'm not used to feeling this way about anyone. And I feel like he wasn't used to feeling this way about anyone, but he was able to get a chance to feel this way about somebody, and somebody proved him right. Like proved him right. He had reservations for a reason. Some of them ended up being a hoe, and he had to let her hoe, let her hoe. That perfect girl is gone. She doesn't care what you're going to say. Let that hoe on. You knew she was a hoe anyway. Yeah, listen to that intuition. I'm telling you, okay? That's my remix on Let It Go from Frozen movie, okay? Sorry. Walt Disney could really be here. Someone born between the dates of November 25th and December 18th could be significant, you or them, okay? Proposal coming soon. He's like, how you know? You laughing at me? Rain down on me with the laughs. Thank you. He was like, you know about this proposal? Who told you? Who told you? Who told you? You wasn't ready, huh? Ida Mari, you wasn't ready. Ready, huh? Love it. And, so oh, well, he's like, you know how you know about this proposal? Who told you? Like, he really want to know, like, how you know? But she probably know how you know. Okay, she see you in her dreams too. Okay, she see you in her dreams, and she just intuitive and psychic as a mother. Like, I didn't know. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I should have warmed you up to the idea first. Huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't even say my disclaimer today because I've been trying not to cuss, but like I noticed I haven't been cussing as much. I love your children, or I love children as well. So he's like, or our children, depending on how they resonate. You know your story better than me. Thank you. Really, that's exactly what you said. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, I love your children, like I love your children. I love children. Like, I can't wait to make this proposal. Maybe this person is strictly involved with traditions. They, don't get into bed, don't sleep with one another until they're married. So that's all they're saying. Something like this comes out after I was singing, around the time I'm singing as well. I love the way you sing. So yeah, you're so beautiful. You have a beautiful voice. You look beautiful when you sing. You could be a shy person too, divine feminine. Together, like I love when we sing together. So long, farewell to you, my friend. Goodbye for now. Until we meet again, I said so long, farewell to you, my friend. Goodbye for now. Until we meet again. It's been great to learn and sing together in the box. And now it's time to say goodbye. So long, farewell to you, my friend. Goodbye for now until we meet again. I feel like y'all gonna sing that together against somebody else. Thank you for raining down on me. A rain down on me. A really core memory unlocked. You remember that that show? Remember it? What is it? Tell me what it is. Oh my goodness. I just got nostalgia too. Okay. Shout out to the 9 people up in here. So it's like, yeah, I love the way you sing. Out of the box. I was actually singing that theme song like a few readings ago, like a week ago or something like that. Out of the box, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're a songbird too. Yeah, good. Big comfy couch. Are you ready? Are you ready for the big comfy couch? Somebody go get a couch then, okay? I can't remember what the big blue house jingle was. But I remember him like kind of like going side to side and up like that. Like I can't. You do? Wow. Okay. I used to be so scared about my singing. I used to be scared to sing on here, especially in the morning. I used to like it used to kind of mess with my nerves, but it's been getting better, as well. You're welcome. I'm glad I do. I'm glad I'm creating a safe space for you. Thank you for creating a safe space for us. Nice to meet you. Oh, you said nice to meet you, Monique. Okay, nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet you, Ida Marie too. Okay. She been here chilling. Okay, she OG got us to Lola LaBruja out of the box. I love it. I remember you too, Lola. Okay, thank y'all so much for returning for real and trusting me again to be your reader. I really do appreciate that. I hope that we continue to create this safe space and this community and continue connecting. Okay, I hope to see you guys again soon. Really? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I could be called Basham, but my name I like to go by Quill. Okay, but I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I like Bash and Basham too. It's my mommy name. Love it, stars. Love it, stars. So together, how come? So normally when it's come out, I get a freaky message from that. But I feel like it's not even saying like how come, like how can I do this or something like that. I feel like they wanted to know how we could come, like not how as well as like when. It's giving me more than what it's saying there. It's like when we come together, like all the stuff is being put together. Maybe he already did this. Like he sounds like a meticulous Virgo or something like that. Like he wants to make sure all his I's are dotted and T's are crossed and stuff before even mentioning something to you, something even about being together. And then a lot of secrets kept coming, a lot of secretive energy kept coming out for him, but also God advising you guys to remain secret. Shout out to the 12 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. No problem, no problem. It is a great way to start the day. I'm here every day. Okay, I'm here every day, or at least I try to be. All right. Homeless shelter and all, okay? Hopefully one day, well, I know one day, but hopefully one day soon I get to start the message with a different background, okay? Because I'm going to be in a different space, okay? We speaking that to existence, all right? We speaking it, all right? And as we saying that, the stank card, ooh, it came out in reverse, okay? For both parties? No way, no way, yeah! Okay, I love that. Yeah, because no, like, so they're putting together all the pieces of the plan. If this is resonating, like, divine masculine is putting together all the pieces of the plan, and like nothing is finally getting in the way. Like, so now, if anything is happening, anything is stopping you guys, is just each other. You know, especially divine masculine himself. Then I'll be here with you until you get to your new beginning. Oh, thank you. Wow, this is crazy because I'm coming across a lot of people that's saying that they've been in here too, you know? Oh my goodness. So I'm appreciative, you know. It could be worse. Like, it could be worse. So I'm thankful for where God is. It's a con for me. Oh yeah, you did tell me that. Yeah, I'm just getting off. It's a con for me. Aww, thank you. I'm glad that y'all feel that way about this space. That's a good impact to have. Okay. It says you measure up. It's almost giving me like a of course thing. Like, yeah, so like, so anybody, any obstacles or factors blocking you guys, you know, now like it's because of them, your own fault, or you got to reevaluate that as well. Oh, really? Okay, I'm happy to hear that. She said it ended my day. It started today here. It's after 1 a.m. here. I agree. It's giving me 2 giggle days already. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love that. Oh. Don't make me cry. Okay? Don't make me cry. Let me cry in private. Okay. Anyway, I'm just kidding. But yeah, so make sure y'all not stopping one another's, stopping your own self, especially divine masculine as well. Oh my goodness. And for a whole year, Monique, oh, bless you. I'm glad you're still here to tell that testimony. You had that testimony for a reason. You really do. Okay. I bet you got like, you got more organized that way. Sleeping in a car, huh? And maybe you were organized already, but I feel like there was like a change in your organization skills as well, Monique. But thank you all for sharing, you know, being here, keeping me company. I appreciate y'all and all the 7 people time today. Okay. So it says you measure up. Oh shit, like they couldn't believe it. And earlier I was saying, you know, like they're both saying that you're the one that I asked God for, but I didn't think I would get that answer. You know, like some people pray and don't think it's gonna really come true. Like, but that's why sometimes it don't come true because you're missing the belief. Is you're missing that faith of a mustard seed that you need. You know, before it actually happens for some people. So that was a message. Amen. Amen. No help but the creator of my spirit guides. Wow. Oh my goodness. My heart goes out to you, and I'm glad that they were there for you, okay, and gave you strength, Monique. Oh my goodness. Did you have kids in your car too? Ain't it crazy how, you know, like that couldn't even that can't that's not legal, you know, like, and when we grew up, like all of us was sleeping outside with all of our family. Thank you for raining down on me. Hey, rain down on me with hearts. Thank you. Yeah, like it's crazy. Like that's what we grew up doing, like sleeping outside, you know, creating families outside, you know. But we found a way to, you know, um, survive, you know, all that type of stuff throughout yeah. Like why is it now a crime to do that? You know, especially when it comes to families. You know, the families are just focusing on surviving. You know, they're not trying to start trouble on purpose. You know, you're right. It's not allowed. Why is it not allowed? I don't get that. But anyway. I don't care. Ooh, I don't care. What you don't care about? Oh shit, I don't care. Okay, oh shit, you can't tell me nothing. I don't care. You don't care about who? You don't care about these other people in a business, huh? Divine masculine, huh? You don't care about other people in these business. Y'all gonna be together. Okay, I hear that. Okay, we cannot hide this love. Oh, I don't care about hiding. We cannot hide this love. I want to be seen. I want others to see you. All right. Some of them are like that, you know. They're territorial at the same time, but they want to be like, look, but don't touch. All right. Wow, really? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh my goodness. That's good. Yeah, because I can only imagine how much worse it would have been, especially for a year, you know. But God probably wouldn't have made you go through it for a year if you had kids too. And I made you, but you know, like I'm just saying, like He wouldn't have allowed that, you know. And then He's like, more, please. He's always begging for more, please. So even this is like he's like, tell me more, like tell me more in general, like how you feel, divine feminine. But he's also like, give me more of you, like give me more of you. I want more of you, because we cannot hide this love. I cannot hide how I feel about you anymore. Okay. 2 years? Wow, F. Okay, why didn't my lights go up? Can you acknowledge me? Okay, he jumping in like 2 years, or whoever F is. 2 years. But yeah, y'all, I love when y'all acknowledge me, and if y'all want to acknowledge me, please like the video, as y'all new enter the chat, okay? And thank you for writing down on me. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, it all helps. It all helps. I'm telling you, it all helps. Wow, I enjoy your company. Our children will be the best. So he wants to probably see you more. Our children, especially with his children, like I enjoy all of us spending time together. Or I want to, I want to spend some time with you and your children, or you and our children, you and children. Okay. I'm even getting like some people like are still on the fence of whether they even want children, and that's fine. All right. You take your time. I am so addicted to you. Yeah, I want to be wherever you are. Wherever you are. I want to be where you are. Be where you are. Baby girl, I want to be where you are. And you will never be too much. Yeah, I'm so addicted to much. He's like, I'm kind of hoping that I don't be too much, okay? How much I'm obsessed with you. I'm too obsessed with you, okay? See, that's why he in your energy like a hound, divine feminine. He like any prospects. It better not be. I think both of those type of cards came out. Like it said in reverse. It said like, are you dating or looking? And then this one is saying any prospects. He always wondering like who else is in divine feminine's energy, and that's why I was getting that picked up so much in the download. Like he wants you to know that he's like, I'm like a hound. Okay, I'm your guard dog. I'm your guard dog in your energy. Okay, I bark at anybody who try to come in and infiltrate, even if they just saying hi. Why you gotta be like that, divine masculine? Okay, I think your spirit team has contacted me about you. I think your spirit team telling on you. Okay. Your spirit team telling on you every time. Oh, that's what's happening. Every time you you talk to somebody else, they alert them to be messy. They could be messy too. Like he could not actually be in your energy energetically, but he could also like be getting messages for your spirit team, and like and telling on you. Want to hang out or do something? Yeah, when you hanging out, just doing something with people, like they tell everything. Stop snitching, divide. Okay, she wanted to have her privacy. You were just telling her to be discreet. Okay, how you gonna tell all her business like that? I'm telling. Thank you for writing down on me those laughing faces too. I love it when we have deep conversations. Yeah, we had a deep conversation about this. Okay, this conversation lasted like some hours about this. Okay, and then I was telling them like, what should I do? What should I do? And then they was like, well, you must figure that out. Wow, it went out. They left him like mysteriously, like, you have to figure it out. You have to figure it out. Shout out to the 9 people. Yeah, I'm in a homeless shelter, so my internet may go out, and my plan is to come back. All right, it was trying to go out like abruptly just now, but I'm about to get off anyway. I'm just really they snitching on you. Ah, they snitching on you, divine feminine. Yeah, he don't even want to stop. Okay, I'm about to go. Okay. I'm about to go. It was a have you? So he's like, so after all they said to me, have you been doing that? Is it true? Have you been doing that? Have you been flirting with people? Have you been doing stuff? All right. Just for entertainment. You better just be entertaining them, or you better not be entertaining them. Masculine, you funny. I always love you. They don't love you like I do. Nobody loves you like I do. I will always love you. You said I'm nice, but I don't flirt. I claim. Oh, and my masculine know that? Let them know. Okay, he better know, right? He better know. Snap, snap. Okay. Or he gonna snap. All right, stop it, stop it. I am wishing you well. He's like, I'm wishing you well. Okay. I still want to see the best for you. I still want to see the best for you. But you better not be doing nothing crazy. Don't be doing nothing crazy. Don't be a part of that entertainment that a lot of these divine masculine think y'all a part of. I'm telling you, adult entertainment. Yeah, they was wondering. They like we was wondering. Some of these we ain't gotta wonder. Okay, you don't have to ever wonder. You're the highest of the high. You're the highest of the high. Yeah, you measure up. Like you're the best. That's Maxwell Ascension. I think that's how it go. Yeah, you measure up. You so bad. Yeah, I was wondering. You so bad. And then he could also even be laughing at you, like how you kind of look, like not like in a mean way, like he's like laughing at like how you look when it comes to certain things. So it's like some of these people, they don't gotta wonder about, they don't have to worry about either as well. But it's like, you so bad, like I wouldn't be surprised if people are like this around you, like if like it's so many people trying to get your attention and stuff like that. He's like, please be patient with me, but I'm running out of patience. I feel like that's in reverse, because he's like, I'm running out of patience. He says, please be patient with me, and it dropped on the floor in reverse. I mean, upright, but it was in reverse. So he's like, yeah, I'm even tired of waiting. Okay, you trying to light a fire up my ass? I'm getting this well. He'll be all right. This sacred and protected. Yeah. Nobody getting this lotus flower bomb. Okay, you can't open the flower. Okay. Y'all funny. Yeah, because you turn me out. Yeah, see, he getting impatient. He getting anxious. So anxious. Meet me at 11:30. I love it when you talking dirty. Say I'm so anxious. The distance is killing me. Ooh, so he coming. He coming back to you now. Or he about to address it, okay? But he's scared. Or he not scared anymore. He used to be, okay? He used to be. I was supposed to see, he loved this part of the message. I know why you, but why me though? Okay, I'm gonna end it close to here then. Not that impatient, or moves will be made. Right. He been dragging his feet and got it there to be like, I can't wait anymore. Okay, then do what you need to do so you won't have to wait. Okay, I can't wait. No, I can't wait. I can't wait. Ooh. Ain't that Sleepy Brown or Outcast or something? It's a done deal. Okay, so keep it moving. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. And I don't got time for love. I don't got time for love. I ain't got no time. You were saying that at first. You ain't got no time for love, and now you ready. And people just supposed to stop at everything they doing and pay attention to you. Like you some pastor walking in the church where everybody got to stand up at. All right, I'm just kidding. You are that. You might as well be, huh? He the hierophant or the emperor or something like that. Aries or Taurus could be significant. Thank you for that 20-second like. May God bless you just for that. Right? You are stupid, buddy. She said, we not passing out sacred cookies. It's under lock and key. That is so funny. See, some of these divine feminists know it's what's in between their legs is sacred. It ain't that red light special that you don't want, okay? They've been warning y'all about that red light special, okay? These girls are coming over here throwing that red light special at y'all. It's not for you, okay? I'm not trying to be disrespectful. No lies at all. You're going to have to go through God, right? You got to ask God. But some of y'all taking so long, God is like, may you please take my daughters to the bed, okay? See how divine feminist acting, withholding all herself. She's like, may you please just give her something, okay? Give me something. Oh, game changer everyone need. Oh, it's the game changer everyone. Oh, so you were trying to call me that? You need a universal mod. So you say, I need a universal mod. So what is the game changer? Am I the game changer? I thought you, I don't know. I still don't get it. Yes, Mark. Y'all funny. Rain down on me. Hey, rain down on me. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's what you said. Like, and you are the game changer. Okay, so thank you. Monique, we are holding that pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Yes. Didn't I mention that in the reading the other day? Nobody gonna get to the end of the rainbow. They ain't gonna be able to get there. There you go. Kari is funny. Eventually you'll need a mod for your chat. No, for real. It seemed like a really healthy space for now. No, for real. Because I got to the point where I just like don't trust people, but and I be on top of it, I try to even practice being on top of it. But the point is so that I, could lose count of it, because it's so easy to take count of it now. It's like, once I do lose count of it, maybe it's not going to matter, as long as I engage as much as I can. Right. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, so I was like, what do you mean? So you went back and watched my replay yesterday, Paul? I know we will have a wonderful future together. Okay, the divine could be just trying to tap in. And it's like, yeah, y'all gonna all have a wonderful future together with whoever, with each other, and all that type of stuff as well. I will. I'll take my time. We good, right? I know, right? Thank you. Don't rush her now. We good. Thank you. I'm glad you feel so. I want to have lots of children with you. So some of you guys didn't want to have that, or even he could even be spinning out like what's good about divine feminine, like how I was getting in her reading. He's like, I know why you, but why me though? It's a done deal. Like you know how to make decisions. Like you're you're not hesitating as well. I know we will have a wonderful future together. I could trust you. I could trust you to be good to us, so that we do have a future together as well. Thank you so much for raining down on me. Rain down on me. Show me all that love. I love it. I love it. Shout out to the 9 people up in here. Yeah, and then it says, I love the way you dance, and then we are building the kingdom of God. I don't know who I was shuffling for, and I saw that. I saw this card already, okay? I'm about to give y'all the descriptors, and I'm going to go, okay? Because he's divine masculine. Stop it, okay? I be spoiling him. May you please teach me. Teach me how to love. Show me the way to surrender my heart. Girl, I'm so lost. Teach me how to love. How I can get my emotions involved. Teach me. Yes, we are. Through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Really? Yes, see? I remember. I was like, it came out or it was scrolling past or something like that. And then he could also be wanting you to teach him like how to deal with the children if it's new to him, or he's been nervous about it, or something like that. Maybe some of you guys are going to finally let y'all person meet your children if they haven't already. I love how you express yourself creatively. Like, it's something creative about you. Even building your kingdom, it could be like something like this, like a platform, but whatever that is, whatever your baby is to you, it could be an actual kid, like your kid. Maybe you pour so much into your kid that your kid blossoms so much. All right. Yeah, damn, like it's like something like you kind of blow caps back with your work in general, who you are, your presence as well. Like, that's why they so addicted to you as well. One more chance in reverse. Like, so somebody gave them one more chance, okay? Gave them one more chance, or they're thinking about giving them one more chance. So, but before they get that one more chance, the divine masculine is like making sure, like, they maybe they lay down the rules, right, and tell them exactly what they want for them. Tell me what you want me to do. Do you say it? Say it. Say it. Yes. Neo keep coming out. Yeah, somebody is Neo in the Matrix, okay? Or Neo before he followed the white rabbit, okay? Follow the white rabbit, okay? I know my family will love you in reverse. Some of them are not sure, okay? But they don't give a care. They don't care. They don't care that is the case, okay? Because they love you. Because we will complete this divine mission. No matter what they say, we're going to complete this divine mission. All for the glory of God. Right. Amen. Yes. Glory of the Creator. My bad. One more chance, Lord, for this hour. One more chance in love. One more chance in love. One more. Michael Jackson, okay? You are mine and I am yours. I just want to say you're mine, you're mine. I want to say you're mine, you're mine. Fuck what you heard, you're mine, you're mine. All I'm really asking for is you. You're mine, you're mine. I just want to say you're mine, you're mine. Yes, Drake and, Beyonce and Drake, you're mine. I think you are mine or something like that. Or mine, I think. Where are you now? So he about to come to you. Okay, you mine, okay? You mine, okay? Don't you know where she is? You've been stalking her enough. You've been stalking her. All right, just kidding. Interracial relationship, it doesn't matter. See, some of y'all family is kind of against this, and that's why they like, I don't care. Okay, where are you? I'll come to you then. Forget that, okay? Right, MJ forever. You can have or do anything you want. You can have wherever you like. Yeah, you can have wherever you like. Thank you so much for the 23rd like. May God bless you just for I believe that I am your biggest cheerleader and fan. Okay, so yes, he loves whatever you produce, especially if it doesn't deal with no kids or anything like that. That I was thinking it was, but like I think he really likes your work or something like that. He could be watching that work or something. One of your biggest cheerleader and fans. Hi, Syracuse. That was your extra like. Thank you. One day, I think somebody tried to piggyback off your like, or you just forgot to like it or something. But I remember. I remember. Are you worried about money? Don't be. So I think Divine Feminine said like she is worried about money. Like it said no money, no problem, but it was in reverse, and I was getting no money, and that's a problem or something like that. Like or somebody could be superficial in a Divine Feminine department. But he's like, don't worry. If are you worried about money? Don't be. Okay. Especially if you have this type of creativity that's gonna end up taking off lately. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I do. And like, especially when I see that a person needs the support and I really like their work. Like, I don't care what they talking about. I'm just gonna like them. I'm just gonna like the video, so I can get out the way and I won't forget. But yeah, so he's like, yeah, and maybe you're hesitant to pull out this creative endeavor, Divine Feminine, and they like, is it because of money? Don't be worried about money, okay? I want to be more than friends, okay? I'm not trying to pressure you, just can't stop thinking about you. You ain't even really gotta be my girlfriend. I just wanna know your name and maybe sometime we can work on out and chill. What? And didn't you say you were painting this morning too? Yeah, so it's like, yep, we are interracial. I keep telling you, spot on. Wow. And yes, he is always amazing. My creativity. Wow. I love that. I love it. I love how y'all resonate. And thank you for telling me how you resonate and stuff like that. Okay. I love it. Okay. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, shout out to the 10 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. If I go out, I'm coming back because I wanted to describe each of these people, divine masculine, divine feminine, and tell like kind of rub each other egos. Okay, so I may come back if I do go out again. I am in a homeless shelter if y'all don't know. So sit tight. I'm gonna get you right. I'm coming right back. I promise. Okay. So I'm gonna come back if it goes out because it was trying to go out as well. I'm working on sculpture and painting at the same moment. Okay. Nice. Oh my God, that's so cool. That's so cool to know. Look what all this divine masculine had to say. He be having a lot to say. But divine feminine sometimes been having a lot to say lately. Okay, she like, I got some shit to get off my chest. Okay, but we will be around. I'm so happy to have come across your screen. I'm so happy you did too. You guys have great energy. Okay, all y'all together. As well. Like I just love it. Okay. Quill's angels. Thank you, God, for my angels. Okay. It's a whole bunch of y'all too. That come back and keep returning. There's a lot of times in the past, like a lot of people who will watch my channel, they wouldn't be subscribed, and like they wouldn't. I feel like they wouldn't come back. I wouldn't have a lot of return viewers as well. So I really appreciate y'all just coming back as well. I really do. And trust me again to be a reader. Thank you so much for the 24th like me. God bless you just for that. Focus on to help us get to a better place and grow and heal. Yes, I'm even loving the chat vibe. Right. All right. Can I request a growth reading for DF? We will be around to have. Oh, you really want reading? All that information is in the description box, girly. A growth reading for divine feminine. I can give you that. So I only have Cash App and Chime. They're the same tag, and that information is in the description box. And I'll do it on here. But if you want a private reading, you would have to email me. Things. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Hi. Okay, so let's describe what divine feminine loves about divine masculine, and then if we can get to it, we'll describe what divine masculine loves about divine feminine. Okay, so and then this could just be describing you. It's something related to what it actually resonates for. Like if it describes you, it just means like there's more messages that relate to that as well. So take it as it resonates. Thank you for the 25th like, and may God bless you just for that. So what does divine feminine like about divine masculine? Because he wants to know. Okay, he wants to know. He needs some reassurance. Okay. Also, oh, somebody's a virgin. I feel like that means virgin, but okay. Or you maybe have that good stuff like the virgin. Um, okay, so a lot of divine masculines are, wait, so divine feminine is liking this about divine masculine. Okay, so she could like that about a divine masculine. Like he's a virgin, but his name, or they're describing a person whose name starts with a V or ends with a V, as well, or has a heavy V sound in their name. Okay, what time is it for me? Um, it's 5:40 in the morning. A person who is very kind, so he likes you because you're kind, or no, she likes divine masculine because you're very kind as well, but you not like, I feel like it wanted to come out in reverse because like you know when to be mean, like you kind of like, I'm kind of scared of a person that divine masculine could be, when another girl tries to approach him and like flirt with him in the presence of divine feminine, but also behind her back. Like I'm kind of scared of that. Like what response he would give her. Like I think kind of he'll kind of make her feel bad, but in a respectful way. Like you gotta respect it at the end of the day. But that's how protective he is of his divine feminine. What? It's 2:30 p.m. in France. Okay, good day to you. Wow. Anybody else? I think somebody said they were from Sweden earlier, right? I'm from the United States. There a year that you were born in ends it with 6 or a 9, but heavy 9. Even the number 9 is giving me completion. So divine feminine could love that divine masculine completes everything he starts. Oh, it's 1:30 in Fiji. Okay, nice. You from Fiji? Where is that? Honestly, I'm bad at geography. Okay. I love the water. I love it. But shout out to the 6 people up in here. I love y'all vibe this morning. Okay. Um, yeah, so he could like that, and even with the 6, I mean, she could like, yeah, there's a lot of divine feminines that are he's today, or they're just resonating more with divine feminine than they are with divine masculine that they normally do. Because I keep on accidentally saying he, and I'm trying to talk about her, okay? It's what she thinks or what she likes about divine masculine, or what she should like, and point out and let him know that she likes about him because he wants to know. He would love to know. As well, like she also likes how healthy you are or health conscious you are. I get as well your routine, something you do religiously. Someone's name could end with a Q, it starts with a Q. I got like Tariq as well, but not, I like to be called Quill. But I also got like Queen from that, like royalty. This is like you come off like this boss dude, like that bold, shy dude. Like you're in charge of everything, but like you don't try to put yourself out there and like make it seem like nobody else matters but yourself. Divine masculine. That's what she thinks. She loves your small lips. She likes kissing your small lips. Okay, or she just finds of people with small lips. Okay, care about or help her with her childhood wounds. Okay, or that's what you would do if y'all not together, and that's what she would like about you. That would do some good things for her. Okay, from your same country. That's also even getting me that you don't act like you you're from somewhere different than her, like, or somewhere even better than her, whether y'all from different place in the same country, but like y'all kind of know, like, y'all on the same team no matter what, or that's what they would like about you. You're actually Australian, but you live in Fiji. Okay, it's northeast of the north of east coast of Australia. Okay, so that means it's summer right now, huh? Awesome, I love it. It's north. Yeah, I think I love that. I love hearing like different people from different parts of the world. My message is getting to different parts of the world. Okay. So age 11 to 11 years old, they're children ages. So this divine feminine could like how you interact with children, or how you appear to be around children as well, because some of them, they probably just know you from what you do for work, so they never see you in an atmosphere with your child, divine masculine. Okay, thank you for the 26 like. May God bless you just for that and rain it down on me. Really? I'll probably be joining you shortly, Shay. Okay, Air Fox. Hey, thank y'all for making sure my lights go up. Yeah, the point is just like to get lost in it. Okay, get lost in it. All right, get lost in the sauce. Give us even exchange. Okay, very active. Yeah, you take care of your health or something, or you're a very active parent with your child. If y'all have children already, Asian, and I get this little cute thing from like divine masculine and people's children, especially if they didn't meet yet in the 3D world, like they're getting to know your children before y'all even get into union. They're getting to know your children, like your children know of them, like especially spiritually. Even if they don't know their name and like know how to pinpoint them as well, they recognize their spirit because they got to know each other, if that makes sense. But thank you for the 27 like. If you're still here, me, God bless you just for that. Lucky you, okay? Lucky you. I'm living in winter, okay? I just know that cool fact about Australia, like whatever season it is. I don't know if it's a service provider anymore. I used to think that, but I don't know. But anyway, but yeah. So thank y'all for holding on if you did, and giving me some time to get back up in here. I try to do that, and I told y'all if I started this part of the reading, I'm gonna finish it now. Okay. So I don't know if it ended up on this. I was hoping it didn't start like repeating on this this one. Someone you will have an ever involving sex life with. Okay. And they were showing me, they were pointing out that wand, okay, that you're gonna be pleased in bed, okay, or they're pleased in bed, divine masculine. They like that wand, or if they're excited to see that wand, or speak onto that wand, that microphone, okay, sing onto that microphone. Outside is the way to be dynamic inside. You're right. I like that quote. Where who you know who says that? Or did you come up with that? You better coin it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But that's cool. Thank you for writing it down. I'm you laughing faces. Okay, so yeah, so he could she could really like a resting bitch face. Like divine feminine could really like that divine masculine has a resting bitch face. And earlier I was saying like I feel sorry for the girl who tried to like get with divine feminine, especially in her presence, because he got another thing she got another thing, or they got another thing coming if they try anything in front of this divine masculine. He don't play about you, okay? And you can't see it. You can't you probably gonna be surprised at how much like he kind of tells people off, but he kind of remains respectful. But it's like it's kind of like he remains respectful, but it's still rude. I don't know, but it's good. It's that bold shyness thing. Okay, bold shyness. Okay, I need to add that as a card up in here. Okay, he's a bold shy person. All right, they're a bold shy person, an actor. Okay, so this is the type of person you're attracting. So even this is like you know how to play your role. You know how to let her play her role as well. That's what she likes about you, divine masculine. Older than you, younger than you, but I feel like they're saying like older than you, or you don't really kind of throw their age in your face or their face, or something like that. Like you don't ever kind of remind them of how they old you are, or how old they are. You know how some people are like they always reminding somebody how young they are if they're the older one, and or how young they are if they're the older ones as well, stuff like that. I mean, like old they are if they're the younger ones sometimes. Like so you don't do stuff like that, or you also don't appear to be younger if that is the case than her, or older than her as well. But it's not so much good on the older part. Like even if you are older than that, she probably like you don't look like it in general, in the looks. Crystal children, yeah, something about children could be significant as well, like crystals, maybe even how you like kind of we one of y'all powers earlier was a human crystal, and that's the ability to possess the properties of a crystal and hold energy like one. Like you can hold and absorb energy. So that's giving me like like you could kind of bear her problems. Like it said the childhood wounds. Like you could bear her problems without taking them on, like without even be offended about having to carry on her burdens, like because God put you in her life to help with that, especially when it comes to other girls and stuff, or other people in your life as well, like knowing how to keep a lot of that drama away from her. Like it's not gonna be perfect because people gonna try it, but it's like being that person for her, it turns her on, okay, or would. Look at you. My ancestors told me so. Okay. Oh, you got it from your ancestors. Shoot, I get a lot of stuff from my ancestor. I love that. Paul, you got crystal? No. Do you? Oh, do you, Paul? Listen, why you asking for that? Why you asking for that? Did my light go up the sim, or you just been here? You been here? Okay. The sim, I know you ain't forget. I know you didn't. Okay. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. H. Why did I got hoe from this? Okay. But she could someone's name, like someone's names could start or ends with an H or have a heavy H placement, first, middle, last initial or nickname, for all these letters that come out. Thank you for the 28th like, and may God bless you just for having that. See, I knew it happened. Oopsie, it happened. I knew you did. I knew you forgot. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I love Jim. You love Jim? Paul, you ain't talking about the same crystal you talking about. Anyway. Yeah, H, I was thinking ho when that came out, so I don't know why they came out. Well, I know it's been coming out all reading, but I don't know why it came out for divine feminine, needing to tell what she liked about divine masculine. Maybe she liked that you even held in this fact that you thought she was a hoe and she wasn't, or something like that. Is that true? Divine masculine, you thought that? I mean, well, I feel like somebody like just all fucked up, but it was all fun and games and stuff like that. But also H could stand for historian. And I think that's so cute how that came out as well. Or this person could really be a Sagittarius. I always get that because I think of them as philosophers. Like mind over matter. Also have like human and man instincts. The centaur as well. Like central, being neutral, having good balance. That's what she can love about you, divine masculine as well. Shout out to the 10 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. All right. Sit and chill with your girl Phil, okay? Chat in the chat, okay? If you do, please make sure you acknowledge me by liking that button. And I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna acknowledge you, all right? I love also roses. You love gems and roses, okay? Especially if that's like the street slang for stuff. I really don't know. I don't know. Okay. Someone who is great with money. So she loves this about you, divine masculine. You're so good with money. Okay. You probably even generous with money with her. Lyra and Starseed. So someone could be from Lyra. Someone could be a Leo. Also, they could have like gray. I was gonna say gray hair, but they probably got gray hairs on their arm and stuff. But I also got like gold hairs around their body, on their face and stuff like that. Like they could be a ginger. They don't have to be though. Um, Also, like they're brave, courageous, and that's what she likes about you. Like this divine masculine is brave or courageous. Anytime someone gets a rose, I just say, "Oh, a salad." A salad. What? Oh my God, that must be the street terms for what y'all talking about. It gotta be. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay, colorful hair, like so. This is giving me like expression, how you express yourself through your appearance, aesthetics, and stuff like that. That they even love the color of the hair you choose. When you do something like that, think out the box. Even like I was just talking about how you can have gold hair all around your body. Like they love of the color of your hair as well. What was it? This one? Gemini. Okay, so you can be a study, be a teacher. You can communicate very well. They can have Gemini placements. You can have Gemini placements as well. Divine feminine. But what divine feminine loves about divine masculine is like he don't be in people's business, but he kind of picks up on a lot of things. He could reserve. Again, communicate very well. Like that's giving me a lot of that. Even teaching, like maybe you teach children. When Asian came out, I meant to say, I know I was thinking it, but it's like you kind of catch on to things fast. Like when I see Asian people, like I think of them like really catching on to things fast, learning fast. And I know they got that stereotype was like all Asian people are smart and stuff like that. And that's a part of it, but it's just like to me, like even if they're not considered a part of the stereotype or they wouldn't want to be considered a part of the stereotype, I would still think that about them. Like a lot of them that I met at least the ones I met, they catch on to things fast. Like, even if I can't develop, if they're smart, I could just tell they catch on to things fast. Especially my name, for my name to be like different. Like a lot of Asian people, they get it right the first time, you know, like, or not, like, even if it's not right, they kind of remember it more than other people. I ain't gonna even lie. But so that could be significant. Maybe your memory turns on as well. Quality time, love language. So you like to spend quality time with her. You don't mind spending quality time. It's like, or your quality time is not just in telling sex, it's really quality time, okay? Or that quality sex. You guys have an ever evolving sex life, or will have that, you know, and she really likes that. You know, that's her favorite time to spend quality time with you, okay? Expressive face. Yeah, see, but you don't. Like, you don't have this expressive face. You don't have that ha ha kiki and laughing with everybody type of face. You make people respect your resting bitch face, okay? People can't really see, you know, but you're expressive in a way where, you know, you're honest with her, you know, and that's okay. You don't have to. And look, healthy sex life. Sex life keep coming out. Like, she like that one. Okay, what y'all do? Okay. Sometimes y'all hook up in the astros before y'all hook up in the 3D realm. So that could be a lot what she's talking about if y'all are not in union yet. If you don't know. Year ending in 8. I'm even getting like this is like beginning and endings, and but also like affinity, like knowing something that has a long time, you know, wanting to have long commitment. Maybe she's looking at like how long of a commitment could be, and it says someone who's great with money. You know, 8 could represent abundance. Some people come with abundance of bullshit, but I feel like it's not for that. She like, you got abundance of a lot of stuff, like even the stuff that you have, the stuff that you're good at. If you are good at catching on this stuff fast, like I was talking about Asian people, but anything with Asian as well. So, or somebody could be from Asia or be attracted to the Asian culture. But anyway, you know, like even if you're a person who is attracted to, you know, is destined to have great money, and you know, like are able to hold on to things very well. It's like they like they like the fact that even if you do that, you end up being able to replenish as well. Like, it's a lot of stuff that came out for that 8, but your year ends in the 8. Your person in your year ends in the 8. That could be for that, or a year y'all met, it ends with the 8, or like the last time y'all seen each other or something ends with the 8, and that's just confirmation for you. A creator, yeah, you're very creative. Like, creativity keeps coming out for both masculine, divine, feminine. Okay. R, their name starts with the R, ends with the R, but this is actually a L. So starts with the L, ends with the L. I got Leo. Someone's name could actually be Leo. They could be a Leo, but I got also Ronald for R as well. Rad, or something like that. Maybe a nickname or something. Pisces. Pisces is giving me like despite their circumstances, they still remain the same person. They still remain healthy. They don't take things personal. They don't project or, you know, assume people are going to do the same to them. They're not triggered easily or something like that. Big nose in reverse. So even how you embrace your big nose, whether you like it or not, you know, like they really value, you know, like how you appreciate yourself. You think you think of yourself as beautiful, whether you're a man or a woman. Okay. And then you're clairvoyant. Okay. So you see things, or, you know, like you're she really likes like the way you use your powers. Maybe she's sensing some of the stuff I've been talking about already, and like how he divine masculine's astral projecting, scrying, you know, in the energy itself, like a hound, you know, making sure that divine feminine don't say nothing, let alone say hi to certain people, or if she speaks to people so too long, or if she laugh ha ha and kiki too long, like, 'cause some people are doing that, you know, and he's not like that, you know, he's not like that, you know, like she's not like that, in order for him to want to be like that as well. Someone gets a gem, I just say, oh, a potato. I don't know. Low key, I think eating the gems is the way to draw out its power. Okay. I'm assume y'all know what y'all. I mean, I'm gonna assume that I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So that was what divine feminine loves about divine masculine. Okay. He really wanted to know, and I'm almost not even inclined to get him. Okay. So he was like, oh, it's my turn. He's doing his stance, his kung fu stance. I'll be getting a lot of that energy as well. That's probably why Asian is here as well. You know, like people are doing martial arts, or they practice martial arts. And a lot of those like references are coming up, like when people get ready, you know, like, and they do their little stance and stuff like that, that keep coming out. A parent or guardian, you know, like you're good at taking care of your kids. So as more come out, I'm gonna tell you more divine masculine. Where's makeup? I'm even getting like some of these men are wearing makeup. And how you expressive with it, or maybe you do something like that's a makeup artist, and you kind of know how to separate your work from your art, you know, as well. Potato versus a salad. Not afraid to apologize and mean it. That's what she likes about you, divine masculine. Okay. Um, someone name ends or starts with a J, first, middle, or last name. Didn't I keep saying that? Okay, it came out. All right. Highest education, doctoral school, and or it includes law, dentistry, etc. Anything doctoral to you. Someone's name starts or ends with a Z. Okay, and that's like the last letter of the alphabet. You know, like so. I get like even though you're last, you're not least, you know, or you give that energy, you exude that energy. Age over 78 years old, okay? See, you're mature, maybe you're as mature as someone over the age of 78, okay? But that could be just an indicator. Open to letting others who need help into their home comfortably, you know, like maybe you have to do, maybe they have to do this for you, or they ended up doing this for you, and, you know, you like that as well, and they made you feel comfortable. Eats well, yeah, I was talking about health. Wow. And it says not afraid to ask for help, you know, like, so not only do you help people, you're not afraid to ask for help, divine masculine. That's what she likes about you, or they like about you, divine masculine. All right, anything else? Wants to have children. Look, I'm glad they're open to the idea of having children. Divine feminine could be saying, or maybe in the past you weren't, and then I'm glad that remain open minded to change your mind enough to change your mind. So when name starts or ends with the S or has a heavy S sound in their name, or C sound as well, or they could have went to SC, University of Southern California, or maybe their state is SC, like South Carolina, or what's it called? Their school's initials are SC. Black eyes. Like sometimes when I read that, I think about like abuse as well. Maybe you look like a person who would never put your hands on a divine feminine is a woman. Long hair, anything past shoulders. They really like your hair. Okay. Yeah, they like how active you are, you know, like how active your brain seems as well, you know, like how you use your brain. You're not afraid to use your brain. She really loves that as well. The black eyed children or black eyed peas, okay? Let's get it started. Shout out to the 6 people up in here. Extra teeth in reverse, like, so maybe you don't let that take over you. A loving parent as well, or maybe you got kids, or they got kids with certain people, and you know that other person was talking about someone's teeth and this person won't, or something like that. Tall grays, star seed, so you could be a part of that star system. But tall grays, they're normally dictators and stuff like that, but they could be misunderstood because not all the time they're out to get people or terrorize people, be a predator, or you don't abuse your power. They like that. Aries energy. There's the Aries I'm describing, or you just have like Aries, um, heavy Aries placements, or like qualities, like you initiate stuff. Sometimes you could be selfish, but sometimes if you are being selfish, it's to the betterment of everybody else. I'm getting Poppy's home. I gotta go. Okay, your initials are SC. No, they not. Unless you're talking about Paul. I mean, unless you're not including Paul. Paul not your real name. Let you know, so you don't wonder where my energies went. Trust me, I'll be okay. I know I'll be okay. I know I'll be okay to simp. But thank you for letting me know. Yeah, Perry and Guardian keep wanting to come out. Shout out to the 9 people up in here. Hey, hey, hey. I appreciate y'all time today, no matter how long y'all stay, okay? I hope that you decide and consider subscribing and joining this tribe, this kingdom of God we are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Okay, so now can we get what Divine Masculine wants to say? See, Divine Feminine could have stopped talking on this one. So she likes to tell Divine Masculine what she likes about you. Like, she'd be like, what you like? Or he'd be like, what you like? A whole lot of. And she'd be like, Tyree. What you like? Me, Yona, what you like? Oh, she love that you a leader. Okay, she like you a leader. All right, so I'm gonna go to Divine Masculine. Okay, very skinny. Okay, so you care about how you look or something. That's what I get from that. Asian keep wanting to come out. Okay, y'all Asian ancestors trying to talk to you. Okay, but thank you for the 29th like. If you still here, may God bless you just for that. I don't know if I said it or I saw it and I don't think I finished. Anybody else want to like, and may God bless you just for that. I could get to 30 today. I know I'm going to get to 30. I got to get to 30. All right. I got to. Whether it's now or later, I got to now. All right. But I'm about to go. I'm just telling Divine now. I'm telling Divine Feminine what Divine Masculine likes about her. Okay. All right. What do you like about her, Divine Masculine? A person you know, okay? So it's almost like that remember the time feeling. I remember you from a past life feeling that Divine Feminine was given. Like you come off as this person I already know. Like, I never heard a single word about you. Falling in love was in my plan. I never thought that I would be a lover. Come on, please, dear, understand. This is it. Here I stand. I'm the light of the world. I feel grand. This is love. I can feel, yeah. And I know that for sure it is real. And you say you know me from 1,000 years. And you say you know I seen your face before. Ooh. So, yeah, so I was just trying to sing that one line and then Divine brought me all over the place. Okay, I was just trying to sing one line, like you saw me from 1,000 years and you thought you seen my face before, so because that familiar energy is like it's almost like you know me before as well, and that's what I feel about you. Like you give me this energy, like I already know you more than I actually do. Okay, Gemini, see that comes out for them. She's like, well, he's like, I like how you speak and how you teach and all that good stuff, and not if I like it first. Okay, sometimes they do that as well. Oh, I like this about you. I like this about you. Okay, but somebody you could be a Gemini as well. I even get like they like how discreet you could be or open to being, but you could be outgoing, so you could be like an introvert and an extrovert at the same time. Hide smile. So this is what Divine Masculine likes about you, that you hide your smile. Okay, because maybe your smile draws people in that ain't supposed to be in your energy. He's like a hound in your energy. Look at that. I love it. But yeah, he's like, yeah, so sometimes you hide the smile. Maybe he never really saw you smile, and he probably saw you smile more on pictures than he actually saw you smile in person. Anything else? Do I masculine? I don't have to get a lot. I don't have to. Okay, he loves to surprise you. So I'm even getting like you have been a surprise everywhere. Like even when he finds out new things. So it could be a she, divine masculine, heavily in this energy. Like the opposite is here today. Okay. Sometimes, if y'all new here, sometimes like you normally resonate with a divine masculine energy, and then the energy changes, and because it's so fluid, some days you will more so resonate with the divine feminine energy than you do with the divine masculine energy. It doesn't mean that you changed completely, but permanently as well. But it's like because the energy has changed, and you more so resonate with this. You more so feel like this today. Like divine is trying to tell you, nah, you more so feel like this today. And I found that out because when I first started doing these type of messages, where I channel both two different messages for both energies. Like sometimes when I would go back and watch the replay, I would say like, oh, I resonated with this one a little bit more than I do normally, like, so why is that? Like, is there a problem? And the divine told me that because energy changes, it's not always the same. So sometimes you will resonate more with divine feminine, and even like for it to be today, you're doing that and you're resonating with another energy more than you normally do. It's like you could go back to that same reading and you'll probably end up resonating with your original reading. But it just depends. Like, so knowing that factor that affects it could be very helpful for some of you guys, because some of you guys could probably even be watching other readings like that has nothing to do with this type of stuff, but that same principle would apply. You normally would be listening for a certain type of energy or listening to hear from somebody, when more so this reader is probably telling you what you could be saying to somebody else. Okay, so someone name starts with the B or ends with the B, has a heavy B placement, first middle last initial. Like, I just got BB as well, like nickname as well, like B's. B's can be significant. I just heard Ahab or something, Arab or Arab, Arabian. That could be significant as well. But the B is even getting like a boy, like you remind them, especially if this is a divine masculine, telling a girl divine feminine, you remind them of a boy best friend that's giving me as well. Okay, will will make you feel like a part of their biological family, very welcoming. So that's, they really like how you are, like how welcoming you are, inclusive you are. Divine feminine, divine masculine loves that about you. Like and he kind of even appreciates if he's done this to you, he's made you feel like that, like he's appreciate how you taking it, how gracefully you taking it, how grateful you were to take this type of thing. Okay. ESP, extra sensory perception, from what I remember. So yeah, see, you be on point. Like he be wondering, like, are you a psychic? How you know about this proposal? How did you know? Like, because a lot of y'all divine feminists know about the proposal. It's not one of those things like, oh yeah, we talked about marriage and like he's a part of, like, I'm a part of every step of preparation. Nah, it's not none of that. Like, he's doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, and he wondering like, how you know about my secrets? How you know? Like, so that's why he's saying like he likes that about you, like, as well, like, because he's like, I don't really have to tell you much because you would kind of end up figuring it out. Loves all types of music, because you can't be a music lover without variety. So they love your taste in music. Okay. You probably don't even make them feel bad for their taste in music. Like, yeah, you're very inclusive. Maybe this person has a special type of, not special, but well, it could be special. Shoot, they could be special anyway. Because I was even thinking about the special, like in like one of a kind is like special where people are talking down on someone. But anyway, so I had to fight that thought back. But yeah, like they have this like variety, this type of variety of a music collection, like a variety in their music collection. You are them, but I get heavy them, and then people kind of judge them for that, and I could attest to that too. So that's probably why I'm getting it as well. It's like people judge them for the type of music that they like, but they like a whole bunch of music. They mad that they don't like, just they're not picking just one genre and then close to everybody else genre. Don't y'all, like, the music lovers out here, like, don't y'all hate those type of people who like get mad at you because they only listen to rap, they only listen to R&B, they only listen to country, whatever their only one genre they like to listen to, so everything else they kind of insult it, like, and somebody did that recently with some candy, like, oh yeah, I don't like Mexican candy. But I'm like, dang, I hate when people say they don't like something while I'm eating the thing, like, it's almost like they putting the energy on there for some reason. I don't know, like, and then I have my own mind too, so like, it don't really bother me, but it bothers me as if, like, I'm thinking about somebody who doesn't have that type of strong mind, that, like, because sometimes you could not like something because other people don't like it, and you don't really know that's why you like it as well. So people need to be careful of that, like, because that keep coming out, the music thing, like making people feel bad for their music and stuff like that. But he really loves your music, so if you've been hiding it because of that, you've been dealing with that as well, you don't need to, because your divine masculine likes your music. Super tall, over 6 feet, like, or especially if you're a girl, divine feminine that is being spoken to by a guy, divine masculine, he likes that you're tall for a girl. You know, maybe he could be really tall as well. You know, but he likes that you're tall. Naga, Starseed, and they're about romance, erotica. Yeah, like you're not shy when it comes to getting in the bedroom, or you know, like you're open to being in the bedroom. Some of you guys have stuff that stop your sexuality or hinder your sexuality, but you still being open. You know, like you don't treat them like other people have treat them. Yeah, yeah, like you don't get triggered too easily, and if you do, you don't take that anger out on some people as well. I like that. That eclectic flavor is better. I like that. I like that. Yeah, eclectic. I like that. Eclectic flavor. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Yeah, like having all types of stuff. Like, cause I like all types of music. You know, like I have my favorite genres, but I'm like open to so many types of music. Like, I wish I knew more music. You know, like, wish I knew more different types of music. But you know, sometimes I don't even. It's not that I'm like not open to it, like open to learning new music, but I kind of want to stay there as well. But I'm not gonna insult someone who chooses to go in another direction. Like I don't like that as well. So, but yeah, eclectic. All right. Pleiadian starseed. So they're about unconditional love as well. Yeah, see, you're very welcoming. Like they say, like you're very sweet. You're sweet on people as well. This is giving me like an extra sense. Is also giving me extra sensory person. Like you're just extra sensitive, but you're sensitive to people's needs, not sensitive to being offended as well. Like you're not quick to anger for some of you guys as well. You know, like Pleiadian starseeds are also about laughter as well. You have a sense of humor. They love your sense of humor. Yeah, your taste of stuff, your taste of humor as well. Maybe the taste of music, movies that you like as well. They're bringing that out. Yeah, all types of music. Yes, yes, I love it. Okay, small eyes. So I'm even getting like that could be meaning big eyes in reverse, but the small eyes is like it's almost like it gives you like something covering up, like, but you don't do that. Like you expose the things that need to be covered up, or you know, like you expose the things that you're scared if someone finds out what you're trying to cover up, and you just expose it yourself. Like you try to beat them to the punch. Like maybe for some of you guys, you try to beat other people to the punch when they want to say bad things about you, but also on the other hand, when they say good things about you, you know, like you try to finish their sentence, or you try to think ahead as well. Even like the scrunch of your eyes, or how certain mannerisms you have, like they could love that about you as well. Tall, gray, star seed, they really love your height, like especially if you're a girl, like they really love your height, especially because and maybe you could be like open to playing certain type of sports as well. You know, that could be why they like your height as well. Like you give them a challenge. Big eyes like my grandson. Cute. So cute. Shout out to the 12 people up in here. Someone who would give you massages. So yeah, he's like, so you don't have like gender specific things that you think y'all supposed to do. Like you don't mind giving your man a massage. You know, like I know I'm speaking a lot, going back to heterosexual couples, but you know, take it as it resonates. But you know, like if you're a woman who's with a man, like normally women will expect a massage from the man, but they don't really like to give the massages to the men, you know. But he likes that you look like that if you don't do it already, but if you do it, you know, like he really likes that about you, you know, because he's probably even been afraid to ask for a massage because, you know, he thought it was a gender specific role, not afraid to ask for help, you know. Even like when people ask for help, like you're the same person, like once you ask for help, or maybe you're a person who gives help and you forget that you gave someone certain help. Someone who inspires a lot of people. You're very inspiring. That's what divine masculine loves about you, divine feminine. Anything else? Brown hair. They love something about your hair. That brown hair, how it shimmers in the sun or something like that. He likes my height because I'm only 5 feet, and I actually shorter than him, and I massage him all the time. What, Kai? Thank you for telling me, y'all. Y'all resonating. That's good. That's good. I almost didn't add this part, so that's good. That's so good to know for real. Arcturian star seeds. So you're just really sensitive. They serious. I mean, they serious and sensitive as a motherfucker. But also you want to help. Like you're very concerned about others. You're concerned about how people get along in your vicinity and stuff like that. That's what divine masculine would like about you. Wow. So this wasn't in vain. Okay, someone who likes to cook and eat too. Okay. So he could be saying like, yeah, you like to cook and you like to eat, like, and this could be that both you guys are really good at cooking or have a good skill in cooking. Maybe just certain dishes you're really good at, and then it's like you've been open to trying his stuff, even if you could cook just as well as him, or something like that. Or you haven't been scared to cook, even if you can't cook as well as them. Okay. Sorry, I said good. A leader. Okay, that wanted to come out at the beginning, or did it come out? Oh yeah. Oh, so yeah, it was trying to come out for when Divine Feminine came out, and I thought this was coming out for Divine Masculine. But yeah, so Divine Masculine likes that divine feminine is a leader, but she's a leader who's submissive. Like she lets people lead, like she listens to people. Thank you so much for the 30th like, if you're still here, and may God bless you just for that. And shout out to the 11 people up in here. Hi Divine, I haven't seen you in a while. Hey. Well, nice to see you again. Yeah, like she, like you don't try to occupy their throne. Like you don't try to sit in the emperor's seat. I mean, you could sit in the emperor's seat when the emperor's not there, or maybe you could sit on the emperor's lap while they on there. But you know that's the emperor's seat, or even just about belongings as well. It's like you're not really stingy as well, but you understand like certain people have certain boundaries. Like so a divine masculine could have like a special thing he don't want the kids to touch. He don't want, he don't mind if you touch it, but he really holds it sacred to him. Thank you so much for the 31st like, if you're still here, and may God bless you just for that. Respect to you too. Thank you for the sunflower and the hearts and the hearty face. The prayer hands or the high five hands. Anything else around masculine? What else you like? Ooh, that one flipped. Maybe he like how you backflip. You be backflipping. Oh, the sandy hair, so that came out for divine feminine, the Lyran starseed, and I was talking about like sandy hair being all over your thing, like something about your hair, the color of it, how it looks. I get like more glistening in the sun and how it looks, and even how it flows, the movement of it. Walks in the best version of themselves. It's almost like one of their favorite looks. Maybe when your hair blows in the wind, whether it's in straighten or in braids or something like that, they love it. Okay, shares roles and positions. Yeah, see, he likes that, like even though you can be a leader, you allow him to be a leader as well. And y'all don't kind of discriminate against each other based on what type of gender you are. Look. This guy, am I saying that right? Like is it an Arabian culture or something like that? Because Arab came out at the beginning. When I saw the B, I was getting Arabian, and that's coming out. So Arabian to me, even their culture, if it's not the actual ethnicity or whatever, I don't know. But when I wrote that, like I probably wrote that for a reason. But they give me like peace. Those type of people that give me peace, Middle Eastern, even like but they also know how to be angry when they need to be angry. Like they show emotions like no other. They could also, some of them also get from 0 to 100 real quick. Okay, Kuan Yin could be significant from you guys. Yeah, like he could be highlighting how kind and genuine you are, compassionate you are, and stuff like that. Anything else? Does not mind committing long term. I feel like that's what Divine Feminine was saying about him. Like, so he's bringing it back. He's like, yeah, you're right, and I think that about you too. Okay, and that's why I don't mind committing long term, because it's with you. Okay, anybody else, it wouldn't be cool. Okay, shout out to the 10 people. Thank you for your time today. I appreciate that. Okay, anything else? Eats well, so he likes how you eat too. Okay. I love it. I love it. I love it when you eat it. Stop it. Okay. Aquarius could be significant. Virgo. A Virgo and Aquarius could be together, or something significant about them, something coming out about them, or maybe they like each other. I'm even getting best friends energy, like some type of close friendship could be significant. Also, like Virgos, they like to be to themselves. They're perfectionists as well, but they also organize, very organized and stuff like that. He could be that. He could have strong Virgo placements, or that you could be that as well. But if he's pointing that out, I feel like even you knowing, how to gather information is giving me like, because you want to be a perfectionist so much, you want to make sure it's all put together before you present it. For a lot of you guys, also feel fear of failure. You work through that a lot, even though you struggle with it as well. Really? Yes. What? Okay. Good, Paul. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, like even if you like struggle with fear of failure, you still do it anyway. You still, that doesn't make you stop. Okay, and they like that beautiful smile. See, you hide your smile, but it's so beautiful. They like it. Okay. And even that's probably one of the things that really turned them on, made them want to marry you, commit long term to you as well. Divine Feminine will give you money for self-care activities without you asking. I love when this come out for like a designated person, especially like for Divine Masculine, like being normally known as the man, who would do that or who should want to do that. And I like that that's lining up. It's like, yeah, so even for him to say that about you is like, because of how generous you are, like you make sure he has enough, even when it comes to eating, like if you do cook the meal and stuff like that, you will make sure he has enough, even if that means getting more to you. Okay, some bitches get on my nerves. I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but some of y'all are bitches if y'all do that. Okay, if y'all can't have just as much as the Divine Masculine, y'all shortchange him or something like that. It's weird. It's weird. You know what it is. You know what it is. But sorry, I don't mean to be disrespectful to those who just unknowingly do it, but some people are deliberate about that. Like if I can't eat as much as him, or if I don't get as big meal as him, it's like, why not let him eat to his need and capacity? Okay. So if he need 4 sandwiches, don't try to get 4 sandwiches too. Okay. I'm scratching my nose like hell, so that was hitting somebody. But yeah, like if he need 4 sandwiches, give him his 4 sandwiches. You don't need 4 sandwiches too. You don't. You don't. Okay. You know who I'm talking about. 8th of September. Hey, hey. Virgo. Wow. Virgo in the house. Hey. That's why you like Michael Jackson too, huh? But Michael Jackson's awesome anyway. Either way. Text you back consistently. Like, and then this is also giving me like, you never, because it says walks in the best version of themselves. It's like you always know what you're gonna get with this person. You always know, no matter what people do to you and stuff like that. Like you always know what you're gonna get. He always knows what he's gonna get with you. He's not gonna be shortchanged or gypped with you as well. And I was just talking about like somebody withhold something from their Divine Masculine because they can't do as much as that. But why can't you just feed them to their capacity? Maybe you don't need that much. Why can't you think of it that way? Why are you just trying to be fair as well? Or somebody thought you was trying to be like that and they had it all wrong. Okay. Muslim. That's also giving me like discipline, like just discipline in general, like knowing what's good for you, what's not. Sometimes people like in this, religion could try to, what's it called? Lack of better words, put their beliefs onto people and make them believe the same thing, get mad, treat them differently if they don't believe the same thing. Like you're just very fair. That's giving me that as well. Like I'm not saying all Muslims are this way or that way. I'm just saying, in general that's what that culture gives me, or whatever Muslim gets me. Okay. My Muslim ancestors could be here too. I don't know. But even like just that family thing, like that family thing that was said earlier, like you treat a person like they're a part of your biological family, some type of group as well, like, and maybe you're a person who could walk alone or could stand out from the crowd, like they start attacking, like Muslims when um the towers and stuff start happening and stuff, like they start attacking them, racial profiling them and stuff like that. And it's like no matter how you look, like you don't, or how others look, you don't judge them. I'm getting as well, so that could be significant. Someone's name could start with a V, end with a V as well. and be Muslim at the same time, but or have a heavy V placement, first, middle, or last name, or nickname as well, like V. Their name could just be V. Okay, BV. Okay, somebody clean. Okay, someone's year ends in a 3. Okay, starts in a 3. 3 also gives me creativity. Short travels. So like, yeah. So they really have Virgo placement. So that this person, um could probably they like to travel, but they go right home. Like they go from point A to point B. Like they like to go out and stuff like that, but like once they're done with the event, whatever the event was, whatever the purpose was for the visit or trip, they ready to go back home. Like no stops in between. Even if they got to go all the way back home, just to get this energy. Maybe this is a particular person, but I'm getting it for them. Like they got to go home to get the energy of home, and then they'll go out again and do something else for something as well. Or they run a lot of errors. Holy yes, he is Muslim. What? Let's say at the same time. Okay, good. That's good. That is so good. Okay. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. If y'all want it to work, it will work. Okay. We serve the same God together with different religions. Yeah. Okay. That's so good. Okay. As long as we believe I'm not religious myself. I believe it's all love at the end of the day. And, and I don't believe I do it on my own. I believe I need help. So as long as that is like, you don't have to believe in the same thing I believe in. As long as that's kind of your foundation, I don't care. What? Yes, both purpose, then home, then out again. What? Your year ends in a 3. That is so crazy. And he's like, yes, both purpose, then home, and then out again. Yeah, like you got to kind of touch base back. Is that what it is? The phrase touch bases back at home, and then you go out. Like, it's not like you don't want to go out again, but you got to go home, like get that fresh home feeling or something like that. Let you be your own person. And we were just talking about that. And that 3 year could also be a year y'all met. They're reminding you of is very significant in your relationship as well. It's like, they could see how creative you were when they met you or something like that. Let you be your own person. So we were just talking about that, like especially when it comes to religious factors as well. It's like, you let them be their own person. You let them believe in what they want to believe. You're not forcing their beliefs onto you, your beliefs onto them. Okay. Kingdom spouse. Okay, so some people could believe in a kingdom spouse and some people don't. Okay, as well. Wow, sweet home. Home sweet home. Yeah. Virgos love their home. Okay. Love their home. Okay. If they ain't gotta go out, they ain't gonna go out. Okay. An actor in reverse. So it's like, this is giving me like, you are the same person. You're consistent. Like, and they're showing me consistent at the bottom of this card. It's like, you're not an actor, you don't play no games. Like, they really know what they get when it comes to you. They don't have to guess or something as well. Or they don't got to guess if you playing a role or something as well. So yeah. Anything else, Divine Masculine? Okay, so now you want to talk. Once he got used to it, or they got used to it, Divine Masculine got used to it, he wants to talk a little bit more. Anything else? Blonde hair. I thought this says braided hair. So something about somebody's braiding. Maybe they could braid hair or used to blonde hair or used to have blonde hair. That's also even giving me like going through the changes or being able to embrace change like no other. You believe you found her? Ah, I hope you did, Paul. Yep, home recharge just met in 2023. What? And he fell over when he saw a tiny woman building. We work together, both of us consistent. Oh my God, Kai, you just resonating today. See, I'm reading you. I'm reading Paul. Anybody else want to be bold enough? Please give me a like too. Okay, can somebody give me a like, please? And may God bless you just for that. Okay, if you haven't already. Okay, because a lot of y'all being here, y'all just don't say nothing. I appreciate y'all time, all y'all time. Y'all could be anywhere else, and y'all decided to spend some time with me. Y'all just want to chill over here. Good, thank you. Okay. Would give you their wallet to make sure you're good. So self-care activities and just in general, like making sure you're good. Like, and this is coming out for a divine feminine, which is normally a feminine energy, a woman energy. So it's like this, like he loves your generosity. Like I feel like you're just more generous. You're generous in more ways than none. And like this doesn't cover it all. Or you may feel like, like they can have the world when it comes to you, you know, or you will have the world when it comes to them. Okay. Long hair, anything past your shoulder. So that's different. Or I feel like that came up for divine feminine too. But yeah, he likes your long hair. Anything past your shoulders is considered long hair. But he even like, I feel like if your hair it was normally short when you first met this person, and then now it's longer, they could be even referring to that. They like you better with longer hair and stuff like that. But they loved your short hair as well. Oh, you found him in 2011. Hey, and then so a lot of this stuff is just confirmation for y'all, you know, when y'all already in union, and it's good to see, honestly. Like when I go back and watch certain videos, like I would see how I was like how it corresponded in that moment in time when it was recorded. But because I actually got to watching at this time, I ended up, you know, seeing like how those confirmations lined up. Like, oh, that did happen before. That did happen. So either way it goes, it's going to be there. You got super long hair? Nice. Nice. You like a mermaid? Okay. Interesting. So someone didn't like when someone cut their hair, or wouldn't like if someone cut their hair. They like, yeah, I wouldn't go there, but I would love you. I would still love you as well. I don't think that's a quality they like about them, but some of them could like your interesting haircut as well. But take that as it resonates. That's what I was getting intuitively. Okay. Emotionally available. Okay. So they love that about you, divine feminine. You're emotionally available. And I'm in love. 4 kids later, I'm in love. Oh, love it. Love it. Yay. All right. We should have a double wedding on Eden Beaches. Okay. Color as Myra. You spell my name like the country. I love it though. I love it. And you said my real name too. I love that. Invite me. If you invite me, I'm gonna try my best to be there, okay? I'm gonna try my best to be there, okay? Or y'all better send me a Zoom link or something. I'm just kidding. Very supportive. They love how supportive you are, divine feminine. They love that about you as well. I love that. Shout out to the 8 people up in here. I appreciate y'all today. Sharp teeth. They like your sharp teeth. So someone could have been teased about that, and they like how you even like how it goes with your beautiful smile, probably as well. You know, even if someone teased you about it, you've been very supportive, or maybe this divine masculine has sharp teeth and someone teased them about it. You are very supportive, or you don't make them feel bad about what their teeth look like, or you know, any flaws that they already consider flaws. Like they don't need somebody else adding to it. Okay, ginger hair. Oh my goodness, I've been getting this the whole reading. Okay, there it goes. I'm about to go. I'm about to go divine masculine. He just comes back to confirm everything I was saying. Okay, why not? You're like, why not? You should. Their name starts with J, ends with A, or I. Starts with I, ends with the I. Always get Imani. Someone could be from like a Imani tribe or something like that. Irie as well. Irie or Airy. Someone who is your soulmate. Like I even feel like this is just saying like how y'all acted towards each other. Y'all treated each other as if y'all would be soulmates. When y'all met, you know, as y'all matriculated in y'all life as well. 3 days ago. Somebody has an insecurity, huh? I have an insecurity about mine, but I learned to like accept it, and I know what I need to feel secure in it. And until God is blessing me with that, I would just feel secure in what it looks like now. Okay. I'm not afraid to apologize and mean it. Okay. He loves this about you, divine feminine. Okay. Someone you grew up with. This is even getting like that more of that familiar energy. You look like somebody, you know, like y'all would be friends as y'all grew up. You know, like that's how close y'all are together. Like a past life could also mean, you know, just in the past in general, like, but most of the time we're referring to it as another lifetime. So, you know, like that's why y'all feel so familiar around each other. You guys make each other feel comfortable as well. A person who would develop new hobbies with you or engage in each other, see, they're open and they love that about you as well. You probably took an interest in them, especially if they like sports. That sports thing keeps coming back as well. Someone who won't wait to propose. Okay. Why he keep throwing that proposal there. Okay, divine masculine, what you doing? What you doing? Because I feel like he even throwing that, like, kind of saying that backhandedly as well. He's like, so did you know that? Okay, or like, did you know that I wouldn't wait to propose, or did you know that I will probably wait to propose, or something like that? Someone he wants to know, like, did you know that? Like, kind of teasing you a bit. It seems like a tease energy with it as well. But for it to come out about divine feminine, it's like, of course, she's not proposing unless it is a man energy in that. And hey, you do what you do. But you're like, I feel like he's like, yeah, of course I won't wait to propose. And you're a person that, you won't wait to accept it. Like, you won't wait to accept it as well. Hey, Ashley. I weren't you here yesterday? And I feel like you was here another day too. But hey, good to see you. Thank you for the like, the 30-second like. I was gonna give you some time. I wasn't gonna jump down your throat. I wasn't gonna jump down your throat. Thank you. The simp. He jumping on you. He said, "Hi, Ashley," with the devil face. Oh, is that Teddy? Don't be bringing out her. Don't be bringing Teddy out. And I knew you was gonna come back to simp. Really? Oh, it's good to know. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. Ashley, thank you. Has locks, so they even love how you look with your locks. Yes, they keep bringing up the hair, like, or you can have a style that looks like locks as well. Okay. They really like how you look in it, whoever you are. All right, a few more divine masculine. Multifaceted, like, you can do everything, okay? Or even like how your hair looks, like, if maybe you don't like how your hair looks in locks, but they like it, and anything you put in your hair, any hairstyle you wear, it looks right, and they like that. Send 11 like, thank you for the 11 like. It raining down on me, whoever did that too. I saw that. Thank you. Speak their mind without hurting feelings or being rude. This is in reverse, because I honestly, I feel like this is coming out more for divine masculine than it is saying about divine feminine. It's like, yeah, this is how I am because you make me like this. Look how good you are, okay? You make me like this. Nobody better not disrespect you by trying to holler on me. Holler at me. Yeah, you holler on me too. When you're around, when you're not around, like, especially if it looks like I'm with somebody as well, like, if especially after we came into union, like, he's like, yeah, this is not really for me, but it's also for you as well. Like, I do favor that in you. I love, like, how you speak your mind, and you're very considerate as well. You turn people down gracefully, okay? So much that you even keep yourself protected, because sometimes when you turn men down, women turn men down, they get so aggressive, okay? Average height over 5 feet, but less than 6 feet. Remember, I'm talking about how tall you are. Like, maybe a lot of y'all more close to the 6 feet mark. Especially if you're like over 5'9". I'm getting as well. Yeah, it feels like it. I feel it. It looks snappy. Like a lady. What are you talking about? What does it mean, disgusting tea? Disgusting teeth guy. No, because I brought up teeth too. He like, so they were probably talking about tea, maybe, different things about that as well. You all in their business, Paul? A dancer, they like how you dance. Okay, they be like, "Ooh, dance for me." Okay, grind on me. Didn't he come out his channel messages saying that? Stop it. Lesbian in nature with you, like, so. Yeah, he's like, he's like, he likes how you adapt to, like, whether you want to do something or not. Like, and then if you are not interested, you won't be rude about speaking up about it. Like, he likes that about you, divine feminine. Okay, Taurus energy. They their own leader. They their own person. They could be a rebel. Like, which it could be a good thing and a bad thing. Because sometimes you can't tell they ass nothing. They could be stubborn. But sometimes them being stubborn is a good thing because they can be easily swayed. So that could be liking that as well. No, I'm just French. He loves my pretty girl. Oh, and I was all self-conscious. Oh, wow! You were able to get them fixed. Were you able to get? You said were, so you were able to get it fixed. Well, thank God for praise God, and if you're not, okay. Where's braids? See, something about the locks could look like braids, or the braids could look like locks, or something like that. He loves my pretty girl. You been hearing that? You been hearing that long, Ashley? Snooze. What you doing? Snooping. Condition my knuckle for that. Yeah, I am sorry about, like, sorry to hear that. No, not yet. Oh, you said word, so I was like, oh, that's a past tense word. That's good. God came through, huh? But yeah, that's good. That's good. Who was that? I condition my knuckles. Nah, I thought it was talking about conditioning your hands. Okay, the simp. I love it, love it. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I knew you was here. You've been here the whole time. So yeah, nobody can get my cat. I'm like, we was talking about that hours ago. What you talking about? You been in here snooping. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here for divine masculine. Aww, aww. I'm sorry to hear that. But it seems like he likes you for you. He likes you for you. So don't if you haven't, I mean, if you do, please don't make make yourself adapt to how you look, because I'm telling you, it's hard for me. Strollers gotta love it, right? Oh shoot. Right, gotta love it. You silly. 11th and the 21st of a month, it could be your birthday, their birthday as well, just an indicator. Also I get since that's like the middle of the month, it's towards the middle of the month, it's like once you kind of start, you got to finish it, like even if it looks hard or something, like finishing things. But it's like getting you to start is not bad for you, like almost getting you to finish is more hard than getting you to start. Like your initiator, he likes about you, or they like about you, their name starts with the M, ends with the M, first, middle, last initial, nickname. That was his exact word about teeth. What? How did Mr. T behind a mega long knife? What? Is that what he said? I'm sorry he said that to you. No. What, did y'all delete it or something? What happened? Or are you talking about your person? You. Oh, sometimes when that come out, I know that's the N. That's the N. Someone's name starts with the N, ends with the N. I said that earlier too, but it starts with a U, ends with the U, has a heavy U sound in it. I'm also even getting somebody could call their mom as well. Like they probably love how you love your mom as well, or how you treat your mom, how you give homage to your mom, especially if she's not here. But even if she is here, how you respect your mom and stuff like that. Wow, I'm just a therapist, not a dentist. And it's his name started with an M. What? Oh my goodness, y'all. Okay, y'all just taking on my read. I'm just kidding. Introvert. See, you're like this extrovert, introvert type of thing. He likes that. He likes that about you, divine feminine. Okay, a guy. It's almost like. I love this. I love this. Most dear aspire to sons of men. Okay, they follow the light. My angel, she would be dating. Oh, that's awesome. My aunt and my name ends with N. He said not to worry about teeth. He loves everything, even if I think it's a flaw. He think it's perfect. That's so beautiful. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, you're right. Whey protein. I think Ashley's trying to suck it. What? Why you always messing with Ashley? Leave Ashley alone, okay? Ashley, you here? Okay, you hear what he's saying? Okay. So I'm gonna leave it there. I have a few more, and I'm gonna leave it here. So someone's between the ages of 29 and 39. So it could also be between the ages of 30 and 40 as well. Like one a little bit out of that. No luck needed, Paul. I got my luck and the blessings in him. Oh, that's good. But also this is even me like that sweet spot of ages, like people kind of aspire to be there, aspire to be in their 30s or even in their 40s, enjoying their money if they can, working hard in their 20s and 30s, and to enjoy their 40s or something like that, or they're creeping up on that. And then Lumerius Darcy, that's the reverse. I feel like even like them, because they were very preppy, and like they prepared a lot of stuff. They buried messages within rocks and stuff. If y'all don't know about Lemuria, it used to be it's the part of Hawaii, like the part of Hawaii that's still there is where the whole continent of Lemuria used to be. So that's a part of Lemuria right now. You can believe it or not, but even that is just like taking what you have. Like a lot of you guys have to start over, taking what you have and starting over a lot of times. And when you have to start over, you don't complain as much. You don't dwell on the fact that you have to start over as well. So, and then we got Sirius Starseed, and when they come out, I think about Sirius as well. Like when to be serious and focused and disciplined. Divine Masculine love that as well. Okay, and then your loving parent. Both of them said that. Like they love how you love on your children. They love how what type of parent you are. And it's funny. I was getting this earlier. The Centaurs, Alpha Centaurian star systems. They to me they highly resonate with Sagittarius energy, but you don't have to be a Sagittarius. They don't have to be that as well. They could just have the qualities, even like in the travel strategy. Like planning keeps coming back. Like you're a good, you prepare very well. Like that's probably why the Virgo is kind of sticking out. I also even get like someone could play chess very well, or maybe you explain chess. Do you teach chess or something like that? They're bringing that up. Okay, great to live with, hospitable. Okay, so you make them feel welcome no matter what. Like to live with, to be around in the vicinity, stuff like that. Divine feminine. I'm a pro at starting over, no complaint. It's all lessons in a victory, right? A new chance for a new experience to me too, as well. But after a while, like especially when we have to start over when it comes to monetary things and replacing that, it's like after a while I'm like, I don't want to keep having to replace the same thing. I want to be able to get some new stuff. All right. Big head, stuff like that. I feel like when I see big head, I think about big brain. Like you're very smart. Like they're really attracted to your intelligence. That turns them on. They could be a sapient sexual, and then their name ends with the K, starts with the K. Okay, first, middle, last initial or nickname. Yeah, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. I didn't see that. Like, why? Oh, thank you. The Jesus or save the slaves. Mm. Well, after I save the slaves, I probably gonna end up automatically have a dinner with Jesus. Okay, it's nah did not change my like, so I don't even know why I read your still. Okay, but yeah. So what if we say amen? Start saying truthfully. Now, I don't say amen a lot, because I think about Ashè, amen, all that. There's so many ways to end a prayer. Okay, it's not just amen. Jesus can save the slaves. That's mean. Okay, can't argue with that. Introvert. So introvert and extrovert was in reverse. They like, yeah, so you're not neither one of them. You both of them. Okay. You're like out there, but you're also in there. You know when to be conservative. You know when to be out there. Thank you for raining down on me. Rain down on me. And last but not least, we great with words. That's why Gemini and Virgo keep coming out. They both rule Mercury as well. So I'm even getting like being able to talk to. They probably even talk to you more than they normally talk to other people. Thank you for raining down on me. Rain down on me. With the hundreds. And shout out to the 6 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. So I'm gonna leave it there. They also like quality time, love language, and you don't mind going on picnics. Okay, so or they like that you still open to that, because some women still ain't open to that. If they're men, these divine feminine are women, like they still ain't open to that. Some of us think you want us to sit on the floor. Okay, you want us to sit on the floor. Not all picnics involve you sitting on the floor, but I heard that from the show called Blackish. Jennifer, I forget her name, Jennifer Lewis. She was like, yeah, she was telling Marseille Martin. She so those initials are very important. That's funny because all those initials came out. But like she was saying, like she was growing up and she was going on her first date, and she was like, yeah, she brought up the picnic or something. She was asking her about a picnic. What if he wants to take me on a picnic? And she was like, don't trust a man that will make you eat your food on the floor. So I think about that every time I see the picnic. So thank y'all so much again for your for your time today. I hope that this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Right? It's funny. Anything you want in this reading to come true, I hope it comes true for you and for you soon. Okay? Kiss your kids for me. If you haven't already, please smash that like button, subscribe, join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. You might as well. You made it all the way to the end of this video. You might as well. Okay? See how this goes. Thank you for the 33rd like, and may God bless you just for that. Double backflips. Okay? I will see you next time. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon. Thank you so much, God and God's team, for your messages today. I hope I did you all justice. Thank you so much for the 34th like, and may God bless you just for that. Yeah, thank you for these numbers. I hope they're reflected right. 35th like, I hope they're reflected right, and stuff like that. And we continue to grow our kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Shout out to the 10 people who have been here. Pauline Quill, I will wait for email. Okay, let me know. Let me know if you wanna invite me. My email is in the description box. You got it. Okay, you got it. Bye, you guys. Bye. Have a great day or night whenever you're watching this. Kiss your kids from me. I love you so much. I really hope to see you again soon. Check out any of my videos and from the past. Also on my other main active platform, Facebook. I focus more on zodiac signs. If that's more of your groove over there, go over there and join that family too, baby. The information is in the description box, and it's just really the first part of this name on this channel. All right. I gave you my email already. Okay. Okay. Goodbye, y'all. Take care. Bye. Nice meeting you guys. Welcome to the family for you guys who are new here. And thank you so much for coming back, OGs. All right. I love you. Bye.